everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling? It is Friday. It's a good old-fashioned Friday. And today is Agility Stream Part 3. Let me set the stage. Let me remind you all the stakes of what's going on here. Chat. I am a Runescape Iron Woman. And I have a goal. I have a dream. A dream I've wanted ever since I was a kid. I want a god sword. I want a god sword in old school RuneScape. And in order to acquire a god sword in old school RuneScape as an Iron Woman, you need to kill a certain boss, a whole bunch of times, in fact. You need to kill one of the icons of the gods of RuneScape to get the hilt for the god sword of your wish. Not to mention all the shards of the blade itself. And in order to do that, you need certain requirements. One of those requirements is 70 agility. 70, level 70 out of 99 agility. And let me tell you, chat, agility sucks to train. It's terrible. You click in circles for hours. There's no variation. You're just active enough where you can't do anything else, but you're just unfocused enough where you're bored out of your goddamn mind. And so that's why you're here today, chat. You're here with me to keep me sane. We are at level 65 agility. Specifically, we have, let me check here, 456,252 experience points. In order to reach level 70 agility, we need about 737,000 experience points. We can make in here on this course here, we can make about 40,000 experience every hour. We need to make 281,000 experience. So that's going to take like 6 hours minimum. And that's a long time. So chat, you're going to keep me sane here. You're going to keep me alive. We have media share on today. This is part 3. Our goal tonight, y'all are going to keep me sane. You're going to put funny videos on my screen and movies. Just kidding, not movies. And music video, maybe. A different kind of video, but it has music. As I run in circles for the foreseeable future. I have a goal of 120 laps. Takes about 45 seconds to do a lap here, so that's just under 2 hours. I will be adding a lap for every single dollar that is donated. This is going to be a long grind. If we want to get 70 tonight, and I want to get 70 tonight, we need to go for about 6 to 7 hours straight, assuming we can keep our run energy up. Now, chat, since the last stream, you may remember, if you were here last stream, I had some trouble getting my run energy up because I did not have the full Graceful equipment set. Graceful being an armor set that increases your run energy regeneration rate. So I would like to introduce you all to Sophie Baby Agility 2.0. As you can see, I am utterly dripped up. I have been a busy, busy woman. Whoa, my camera just exploded. I have been a busy, busy woman. Not only am I wearing a full Graceful outfit here, but on top of that, I took the time to play RuneScape speedrun mode, which is a special set of worlds you can play on that have speedrun rules, where you speedrun quests in the game to get rewards. And I got enough to get this absolutely dripping outfit. I talked last stream about how I hate how Graceful looks. Look, this is a regular Graceful outfit. Look at how much better I look than this idiot here. This fool, Daddy Midas. Nothing compared to my beauty. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna, as we did last time, let me pull up the timer. It's going to be offset for now until we start our laps. That's okay. It's normal. Let me go ahead and reset the timer. Went for 3.5 hours last night, and I was really feeling the burn by the end of it. But today, we're going to have to go for like 6 to 7 hours if we want to get this done. And I want to get this done. Reset the timer. I'm hitting start. Let's begin, gamers. Round and round we go. Yeah, so if you've not been here for a previous agility stream, this is basically how it goes. I'm going to be clicking in circles for the next several hours. Every time we complete a lap, we get a chunk of change on experience points. Let me reset the experience per hour counter so it's accurate for us, because I haven't been doing that. Cool, thanks. Yeah, black out the screen. That's awesome sauce. And that's by the way, that's like 6 hours if I'm playing perfectly. Like if I take breaks to go fix up the media share, or if I do anything silly like that, that breaks everything. Speaking of, I actually have to turn on the media share. I forgot to do that. Oh, man, Anderson! Thank you for the 369.
Video.
Let me pop that on. Wow, what the fuck? Hi, I just read the title of this. What the fuck is this, Old Man Henderson? What is this, Old Man Henderson? No.
I was fine.
No!
Who would come into her life now?
I hate this!
I was fine, 'cause I knew.
Is this a sock stream? This is fucked up!
I was fine.
How could you start us off like this?
And we fought like it was
quiet,
all
turn it
some
up.
silly game.
Oh, Duke's telling me I gotta turn it up.
Who she'd choose.
This is
After
terrible.
all those years, I never thought
Is this a new Carcolicious? Not so far,
it's over.
because at least the impressionist knows how to sing.
Isn't it
Sorry, Carcolicious singer, but you did not do a good job.
over?
You were also probably like 14,
Isn't it?
so I can't be that upset.
You won, and
This is awful.
she loved you and she's gone. It's
Is this like live 2D animation? The way it's clipping.
on.
It's puppet rigging.
Reinvention, fusion, freedom.
Hey, not bad here. There. Jesus Christ, this is awful.
Precise, experimental.
Think it's voice AI? I hope not. That would suck.
Without her, petty and dull, with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. No, I'm
It's definitely not rotoscope, Davisol.
It's over.
God, Stewie's stupid little eyeballs.
Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won.
Kind of hate how well produced it is. I hate all of this. I hate everything about this.
It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
Hit that high note.
It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
This is the first time you've heard this song? Awesome. Fucking awesome. That's such a great way for you to be introduced to this emotional, heart-wrenching moment from Steven Universe. Have a Peter Griffin. It's on the fucking house. Jesus Christ. It's now forever tainted. Imagine if that was Dee Dee Magna Hall doing that impression. Honestly, at that point, I'd give a full applause. You've avoided that music video for like 2 years? I've never even heard of it. I was living a better life than you, because while neither of us had seen it, I didn't even know it existed. Y'all, I need you to know, as soon as I see anything like Family Guy related, this Duke and myself, we jump ship. We're out, we're gone. Our eyes are shut, our ears are closed. Speak no, hear no, hear no, speak no, see no, Peter Griffin. I forgot the line. I forgot the order. Yeah, I want to hear a funny story. The whole hear no, see no, speak no evil line. The first time, and probably the only time I've actually even seen that phrase uttered in its entirety, was in the MMO Adventure Quest Worlds, which we talked about, I think, last stream. Because they had a parody of it, which was see no, speak no, hear no, Ebil, E-B-I-L, which I don't remember what Ebil was in like, it was just evil with a B. It was like cutesy evil. I don't remember the details behind it. I'm pretty sure it was like because they had Twilly, what were they called? Moglins or something. They had like cute little mascots. And I think they had an evil one. And I think it practiced evil instead of evil because it was so cute. So that's where I've like, that's the only actual place where I've heard that phrase uttered. God, what a way to start this off. You know, I have to come into these streams. I have to come into these streams with a lot of energy, right? Like I have to make sure I'm prepped up. I ate a good dinner tonight. I had some nice beef and noodles. I drank a soda pop, get that sugar running. I'm all set up. I lied in bed, you know, rested my eyes for a bit a few hours ago. And I'm coming in, and that's the first thing that hits me is Family Guy Peter Man Griffin from Family Guy. Fucked up. Old Man Henderson, I hope you know what you've done, and I hope you're remorseful. I don't just want you to be sorry. I don't want you to be like, I'll kick. I hope you're remorseful. I hope that you're gonna be up thinking about this all night, every night. Here's a good song as an apology. Thank you.
As an apology.
If it's gonna show up, did you include it? There it is.
When a woman acquires a certain age, and the men who adore
This is so quiet. Hang on.
it pays to avoid the sunlit
That's Yzma.
and live by the light of the kindly moon. But the moon grows old.
This is so
just
quiet.
like us all.
How are we losing run energy? That's bad. That's bad. We're not. No, 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 no. That means I'm gonna have to manage run energy again. Why are we losing run energy? I have full graceful on. I don't need marks. I don't need marks. Fuck the marks. Okay, I gotta turn this down now that the song's over, or else we're all gonna get deafened. Turn this down too? There we go. Think I'm cursed? I think I'm cursed! Alexa was saying that she was here and she wasn't losing run energy. Why am I losing run energy?
Come, Guardian!
Lord, thank you for the
It's
690.
for the agility cause.
It's for the agility cause. What does that mean? That's scary. Okay, I have a couple things that could save us here with this run energy situation. One, I went out of my way. Here, I'm gonna have to move the thing so y'all can see this. I went out of my way to get a new item. Let me move the screen share. Hang on. Media share. Grab it and slide it over here we're just gonna slide it in the middle of the screen for a second here. I went out of my way to grab this item here. This is the Explorer's Ring. It's only the first version, but you get this for doing the Lumbridge Easy achievement diaries. This gives me 2 uses per day of a 50% run energy refill. Hang on, we have more than we did last lap. We might be okay. Yeah, no, in Canifis, you don't lose run energy, but in Canifis, you also get like a quarter of the experience points. I'm not going to Canifis. Y'all tell me to go to Canifis every single stream. I don't need to go to Canifis. The first stream, I get it, right? Because like Canifis and Falador have pretty similar XP rates. I'm gonna move this back. So like first stream, I get it, but I've got full graceful. The XP is still better here. Simpleton, thank you for the 10 bucks.
All the donuts.
You may ask yourself,
My God, what are you doing?
Imagine if there were elves and they had a song low. A song of the elves may be low. Just kidding, it would never happen.
That would never happen. It would never work. You're just bragging about losing, not losing run energy. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so my backup, right? I mentioned I had the Explorer's Ring. That's like 100 run energy refill. I think we're only gonna lose run energy when we fall off the course. I wonder if I like turn it off when I'm on the actual thing, if it'll recharge better. It's not recharging at all. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. At least I've got like a, why am I not? No, start running. At least if we run out, I can do a full refill. And after that, I don't know. You don't know RuneScape, what's wrong going to Canifis? Canifis, with an F, is it's just a location. It's just, so these rooftop agility courses, there's tons all over the game. And this is the best one I have available to me right now. Canifis is like the second one you unlock. These dragons are so peaceful. I look forward to the dragons every media share stream, I'm not gonna lie. It's such a good feeling. Yeah, you too, Duke, yeah! When do I get to the next one? That's a good question. Probably not forever. Because I'm not going past 70 agility. Let me check. I'll check on this run. I can't check when we're on the course. Course is 70, yeah. We get the Paul Nivnich course, and I'm not doing that shit. Game is a dragon game. This is Final Fantasy 14. Another MMO. One that is probably a better MMO in terms of like, you know, objective measures. We kind of talked about that recently. Some of y'all disagree with my definition of objective, but you know what I mean. You know, like, you know, in terms of like measurable statistics in which we can study and directly, you know, point to and show that, hey, this is how, like, this is when you make a video game, that this kind of thing tends to like trend in the better direction. This tends to be, you know, taken well, probably better. And yet I've tried to play it a bunch of times and I never get into it. But RuneScape is RuneScape, exactly. I'm actually gonna turn down the dragons a touch. You'll take the easy way out and say you love both equally. That's fair. I think Final Fantasy XIV probably has a lot to love. I can't for the life of me love it. And I have tried. I'm sure that one day, I'm not sure of anything. I'm not gonna say that. I'll say this much, I'm not giving up yet. I'm gonna try it again at some point. And maybe one day it'll stick. I'll get through fucking Heaven's Ward or whatever. And it'll click. It'll all click in my head or something. Opening a Final Fantasy 14. So here's the thing. I'm fine with a slow start. The thing about Final Fantasy 14 that makes it difficult for me to get into, it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy 14, right? All the things that people say it's hard to get into, none of that stuff matters to me. The stuff that is tough for me to get into is the general presentation of just how MMOs work, fundamentally. They have never clicked for me. That's why the only MMOs I've ever played have not been true MMOs. RuneScape, let's be real, RuneScape is not a traditional MMO. Like, yeah, after like 1,000 hours, there's raids and stuff, but for 99% of RuneScape, it's 1/2 point and click game and 1/2 cookie clicker. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO-ass MMO. And I don't like MMO-ass MMOs very much. I try, but the big things that keep me off of them, always, and this is all MMOs, one is how combat works. I think that the MMO style of combat where you have a big bar of abilities and you have to click your buttons to mash them all, it doesn't work for me. It feels unimpactful because like your animations are never properly synced with like the enemy, right? Like you do an animation, sure, you do a cool little dance, but who cares, right? The enemy's not gonna react like in an impactful way, right? Because you just can't with an MMO, and that's fine. But then there's also just the way dialogue works. The voiced cutscenes are cool, and I know they get more voiced cutscenes later. But it's not even the voices that bother me. It's more just like the way the cutscenes are structured, like the way that they mechanically are structured. Because it's all gotta be fun, like it has to be in engine. And MMOs are, to function, they have to be very stripped down engines. They can't, you know, they can't do a lot of fancy stuff. And so I don't know, it feels like I'm just watching a high school play. That's the best I can say. I do know that the voices get better, and I know that they do more voices. You don't have to convince me. That's not what I'm saying. Because I've seen the voiced cutscenes. I haven't seen the late ones, obviously, and I know they get better. But I've seen the voiced ones in the early parts, and it still doesn't do anything for me. But maybe one day. Also, Fake the Funk, thank you for the $3. But yeah, like the two MMOs I've ever spent a bunch of time with, it's this, which is not an MMO. Let's be real. It's an MMO in like, if you were to look up the definition of MMO, it fits the bill. But I would not say that RuneScape fits the genre of MMO. Does that make sense? And then it's Adventure Quest Worlds, which I also played as a kid, which is also not an MMO-ass MMO. That's, I mean, like, it's closer because it does have an ability bar and stuff like that, but I don't know, it's different. It's different. We are concretely losing run energy. That is terrifying. That is really, really bad. That is actually, like, really bad. Have you ever played Dragon Fable? Yeah, oh no, I played Dragon Fable and OG Adventure Quest. I played Adventure Quest, I played Dragon Fable, I played Mech Quest, I played all the weird, like, tiny little shit games that they briefly released and then didn't, like, do anything with in between that time. I fucking loved Ardix Entertainment and every single thing they did. Even though it all sucks. I should go revisit some Ardix Entertainment stuff at some point. That's the funniest thing I've ever read, Lord. RuneScape is not in the dictionary under MMO. It's in the thesaurus. That's funny. If the combat doesn't feel engaging, either it never will or you just need to get to the higher level stuff. No, I don't know if it ever will. I don't really care for how... What are we listening to? No, hold on. Why a machinima? Wait. Is this the rap guy from last stream? Is this the fucking rap guy from last stream? No. No, god damn it. This is the rap guy from last stream, isn't it? Fuck. No, they were really bad, though. Oh, they're doing their Papyrus voice from the Papyrus one. Okay, I'm gonna say this much. I'm gonna pause, even. I'll keep slamming on your door till I knock it off is actually a good line. This so far, while their voice is like kind of hashtag cringe, right? It's like it's the voice they're doing is not great. This easily has the best bars of any JT Machinima song you have ever shared, like ever. Like that was actually I listened to it and I wasn't like rolling my eyes at the lines. Keep going. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I'm like a walking corpse of Legolas. I got a bow in my hand and I never
Okay, the British accent's really losing me. Okay, no, you're losing. I'll shoot you, bum. We can. No, come on. That's a first draft rhyme, dude. That's a flat.
Because everybody runs, so whenever it hits me, you know if I go down, I'm taking you with me. That's the only sound I make, and if you hear me nearby, then it's probably too late.
This is so shit.
We'll hit your bum, say goodbye, level
The pulse is weakening. Fuck. This is terrible. Come on. They always lose it in the chorus. Every JT Machinima song has the worst fucking chorus of all time. Did they say bum twice? I was freaking out too much to even notice. What is that? What is the southern accent? Phil.
Don't try to make me overreact, because once I'm provoked, you get the whole pack. When we call us butt buddies and we are just
Shut up!
like bacon and we taste like ass. Whoa, I'm just a villager, dude. I was
Why is the villager a surfer, bro?
herbs, smoke my pipe. I have a tiny house, bro. This is
I have a tiny house, bro.
what I can to get by. Then the mobs and griefers screw me over. Why?
Boy, this is so bad.
Other dudes come along with me.
What? This also has like the most voices of any. Is this like an early JT Machinima video, maybe? Because I could see, right, the worst production value, but arguably better writing could lead to, like, you know, as they go further in their career, they lose the passion, so the writing gets worse, but the production gets higher. You've seen that with like a million YouTube channels. You've got the string muted, so you just hear me mimicking them. God, Duke, you're living a better life than me. And I hope you're kind of tall. No, this is classic JT Machinima now.
Isn't my thing, but I guess I'll do something since I prefer not to sing. I'm tall and dark, all I do is walk, minding my own business until I'm pissed off. Is this block from your house? Well, now it's mine. Don't look at my face, it will be just fine.
Why didn't they have they didn't have the word centered there? What was that? I'm not a minor. I'm older than 18.
Just another noob who's
Oh, are you just another noob? Pathetic. Stupid. Why do they have this like big sand pit? What does that mean?
All right, everyone. That was delightful. All right, let's call it a wrap. See you next year.
It was a wrap,
Goodbye.
but
Farewell.
tis.
It's you. Hey guys, that idiot keeps screwing this up every year.
This has such Machinima energy to it, though. Oh my god, that little ending skit.
And I just can't stop when the sun
What is this new song?
crops. I'm playing Minecraft.
I'm playing Minecraft. Fuck.
To the sun, I'm playing Minecraft.
I'm not going to do that.
If I don't like the landscape, then I'm making my way. 'Cause in Minecraft, the world is my own.
I'm only half listening, but I don't think that line rhymed.
My home.
That was terrible. Thank you. Something fucking good. The Sea Shanty remix. Let's fucking go. I wonder if it's still on iTunes. I guarantee it is.
Come, Guardian!
Quick, I was thinking the 690 video. God, the JT Machinima drives me insane. This is like new. I've never heard of this guy before. And I feel like y'all are forcing me into this new world of Machinima rapping. I'm like morbidly curious now. You're breaking me. Also, I think one of our cats just took a poopy and it smells. Dude, could you sprinkle anti-smell stuff on it? Thank you. JT Machinima went hard when I was like 8. You know what I did before the stream today? I brought this up last stream. I went and rewatched a couple Tanoob show videos. Did you know they're like 15 years old now? I was 10 when they came out. There's one good song you will say, well, good, TikTok likes it. If TikTok likes a song, it's never good. He was the How Was the Fall guy. Yeah, Phantasmagoric Lich. Yeah. How was the fall? That's the one. I'm jamming out to this at least. We're sending shit. We used to watch the microwavers. Do you mean like, is it a good idea to microwave this? Those were classics. Do you remember when the guy, remember when they microwaved what's it called? An airbag and they almost died? Oh God, can we not? Hey, I'm gonna put like a straight, like an actual rule here. No videos that are just really loud screaming, voice, like volume cranked up. I can't do it. It's very overwhelming. We talked about this last stream. I can't do those videos. I'm gonna let this one keep playing out, but if it keeps doing this, I'm gonna have to skip it. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's another one. That's one more strike. He gets one strike and it's out.
It was right there in front of me, so I leaned over and I punched him. And I don't kiss like a. I kiss like a.
Okay, and that's the last one. Sorry, I can't do the super loud videos. I'm sorry, y'all. I appreciate the donation. I feel bad for skipping, but I cannot do the super loud stuff. I fell. Oh God, we have 16 runners. I'm gonna use one of my 2. Already, you're not even an hour in. I'm not even an hour in, and I already have to use an energy refill. This is so bad. We're not gonna make it, dude. It's okay, fake the funk. You don't have to. It's all good. Just yeah, no more of those.
Hey.
Old Man Anderson, think of the 369, huh? Huh? This dog is chilling. This video is. I want everybody to know. This video is titled "Bella the Bassist."
Come,
Bassett.
Guardian!
I'm sorry,
This is the one
bassist.
song everyone likes from JT Machinima.
Oh God, another JT Machinima. Don't do that on me.
Different. Also, he doesn't.
Wait, no, is this the fucking guy? Oh, it's not. Okay, I saw animated, and I thought it was that one guy who does the animated rap battles, and I was gonna lose my mind. What was I saying? I don't remember. I was saying something before that. This is still a rap though, and I'm like a rap battle.
Forgive me, but can I be honest? I'm fully transparent. You ride on trash cans. Shocking, you be my next match. I'm running it over the wall, sticking it with a brow.
Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's not bad. Hang on. Can I jump? Thank you. I hate to say it, this is actually not bad. I wasn't expecting this, but I'm kind of digging it. Low Static Shock. I don't know who Static Shock is. I've seen this guy, but I don't know what this. I don't know what he is. Please, thank you. Like, I'm not super into the whole rap battle like setting in general for like fictional character rap battles. They don't do much for me, but I can't lie, this is like miles ahead, excuse the pun, this is miles ahead of the other ones we were listening to.
be all you want, cause you'll never be Miles tall. Let's go blow for blow, get a broken.
I don't get that reference. Oh, milestone. I get it. Still doesn't work for me. Simple to save the 7-Eleven. Thank you.
Agility can be sad sometimes. This day motion is an with that notion.
Agility is very sad. Agility is a sad time. I think that every time I click to run in a circle, then I get sad. So am I fucking something up, by the way, with losing my run energy? Like, what am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to be turning it off at certain points? Is there like a trick I can do? Why? I have full graceful. I have negative weight.
Hey guys, we got another upload for you this week. Hope you
Thanks for the upload. Who are you, Christian Skull? Hi, Christian. I'm gonna skip your little outro there, Christian. Skyrim. Skyrim.
Pierced my shield, an arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind.
All right, kind of cute, I guess. You haven't lost me right away. Wait. Oh, damn it, Shane redeemed the Skyrim theme. I thought that was part of it. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. That's not a good mix. Wait, is this Chalk Eaters? Is this new? Because I don't remember this one. I might have skipped it because it's Skyrim. Chalk Eaters are great. That's Mr. J. Wait. That last one was also JT Machinima? That one wasn't bad. Holy shit. All right, JT Machinima, you did a decent one. So I love Chalk Eaters. I actually really do. Most of their stuff are fantastic. I'm going to be real. This is not doing much for me. Came out a few months ago. I missed this one. Why are they doing Skyrim songs? Like after, it's 2023, 2034 even. What are they doing Skyrim songs for? Bad rhyme, terrible. They wanted to do a Starfield one, but decided on a better, but that's actually like a genius. That's probably the thing that happened. I can straight up see that because they did the one song. They did the It Just Works song, which fucking slaps, by the way. They did It Just Works. And that was all about how, like, Bethesda sucks. And all their games are buggy and broken and bad. And, they made a jab at Starfield. I know you're guessing, but I'm with you. No, it's a good theory. They made a jab at Starfield. It's my favorite line in the whole damn song. A battle station with a dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. That one. And so I bet they literally did plan to do a Starfield one, and then Starfield was just nothing. And they're like, okay, let's do a Skyrim song. They probably played it and they're like, man, this makes me want to play a different Bethesda game. Hey, I'm inspired. Let's make a song now. Ooh, fun breakdown. Not the strongest Chalk Eater song, but I am having fun. There's this one. There's one more that I really didn't care for. I can't remember what it was about. I'm pretty sure it was like, it might have been Christmas themed. All I remember was there was like a girl in her bedroom, and it was like there wasn't much of a music video for it. It might have been Christmas themed, and it wasn't much. It didn't do anything for me. But that's like these are like the only two that I'm not super into from Chalk Eaters. And this is better than that one that I'm thinking of. It might have been League of Legends themed, which explains why I didn't like it. The Among Us one, you know, someone people are mad about. I was too when I first heard it, but it grew on me. It's kind of funny. The heavy metal breakdown at the end is kind of boring. It doesn't do anything for me. But everything leading up to it, I kind of like.
Oh, this is definitely going to be a hit.
Professor? You're fully recovered.
Finally.
Try to play less of these addictive games, all right? You're free, but you'll remain under our
Is this-
doctor's observation.
Who's that? Is that? Are they doing a fucking like a cinematic universe? A Chalk Eater cinematic? Don't put Five Nights at Freddy's on my screen. Don't put Five Nights at Freddy's on my screen. This is his most viewed video. Awesome. Not surprised. Hi! The 10-year-olds are going wild for this one. This is the okay one. You played it last stream, you think? It's all right. The thing is that Five Nights at Freddy's does negative for me. Like when I say some of these songs don't do anything for me, this one does negative for me. So it loses points right on the onset. This is freaky. Kill it. Step on this video. Hang on. Can I do a squash and stretch? Let me find out. Hang on. Where's my... Squish it! Squish it! Squish it! Awesome. See, I think that you have to understand Five Nights at Freddy's for this to mean anything. I have not kept up with the lore, excuse me, so I don't even know who any of these animatronics are. So, wait a minute. Because somebody purple murdered me? Is that really a line? Rimjo Broker, thank you for the follow. Because somebody purple murdered me. That's awesome. Wait, maybe this is awesome, actually. What the hell? This is great. It's a line, not a good one, but it's a line. That's JT Machinima in a nutshell. I'm sure that this is probably the bop of all bops for Five Nights at Freddy's heads. The Fred heads. Yeah, thank you, Duke. These songs have some horrible lines in them that you love. No, I swear to God that like JT Machinima, so many lines feel like first draft lines. Like they're like, we gotta get this out next week. Just write something down.
Okay.
Hit me.
Go to Google, look at Word, and then look at
Google rhyme. It literally sounds like that. Can we play the Skeleton FNAF song? If y'all play it. I control nothing here.
Can I be honest?
Yeah, what's up?
The girl, the blue specifically.
Come closer to the mic.
The specifically blue human woman, like in the background there, is so fucking boring. Just like a more person-y.
Oh, the like ballerina type one?
No. She's like the least interesting one.
They're all kind of, yeah. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. They're all kind of nothing for me.
They're
I don't like how glossy the new animatronics got. They started doing that a lot. They did like super fancy glossy ones.
Yeah, it's
and I don't care for it. It's like, well, hey, the whole thing was that it's like they're run down and creepy.
Yeah.
That's like.
Oh, you're scared of rundown animatronics? Be scared of iPhone.
Be scared of iPhone. Yeah. God, I love you. Old Man Anderson, thank you for the 369. It's time to play the music. Goodbye, Chow? Fun. This is just like a remaster of an actual song. I have my guard up because of everything. But I think that we're listening to just actual music now. Y'all know we can play just videos too, right? This doesn't have to be a music stream. Not that I'm like against it or anything. But we got a number of hours to go here. And I would love to watch something. Save my throat. My throat has been in so much pain the past couple streams at the ends. Speaking of husband, could you fill my water with water? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll save you once.
I can't hear anything you're saying. There's Chow music in my ears. Exclamation point husband. Yeah, this agility grind straight up, it has not even been that bad. Because I've been a busy fucking bee lately in RuneScape. Since the last stream, I finished every single free quest except for Shield of Arav. I have plans for that one. I got, my total level is 1,361 now. It was just 1,250 even last stream. I fucking, what else have I done? I did the speed run graceful as I showed off. I did a bunch of quests just in general. Oh yeah, I did all the pre-quests leading up to the new Defender of Varrock one. Again, except for Shield of Arav. Which I'll be getting to. It sounds like a villain song, or sounds like villain music. This is called Goodbye Chow. So I think, you know, it could be a little sad. It could be a little sad. I don't remember this song in Sonic Adventure 2. What's up, darling?
Hey, do you want me to tap in for a second, or do you want to wait?
Sure,
for
tap.
Later? Last night, Sophie and I watched two superhero movies.
We watched two movies back to back.
We watched Brightburn.
Brightburn, baby!
And after that, we watched, what was it?
Chronicle. Old Man Henderson, thank you for the 369 again.
Thank you, Old Man Henderson. We appreciate
Thank you. Yeah, we watched Brightburn and Chronicle. The reason we watched Chronicle, so if you've never heard of Brightburn, you can stay here, darling. We can talk about this together.
I'm adjusting.
Oh, yeah. So Brightburn James Gunn wanted to produce like a cinematic universe.
A cinematic universe.
Of sorts.
Of what if superhero, but kind of evil? So
Brightburn was basically, it was like, what if Superman?
It was literally what if Superman, but evil.
But he was evil, right?
The most basic and boring ass.
It was so boring. Okay, so here, let me give a plot synopsis. Do you want to do that with me?
Okay, so
there will be spoilers.
Obviously, spoiler alert.
It's not worth watching, so it's like you're not really missing out.
It's not the best. Zod? No. So okay, so you know Superman's origin story. Everyone knows Superman.
Yeah, he lands on planet Earth.
He lands on Earth in like a pod, and then the Kents take him in, and then they train him to be a good little human, right? And then, you know, he turns into a good guy. No, there's Sonic, there's Mario, there's Scary Eminence.
What is this?
It's rap.
Until now.
Apparently.
Join the Stupendium as they take you on a perilous journey into the algorithmic.
I'm just like enamored with this. What is this?
Well, be sure to subscribe.
Oh, be sure to subscribe, everybody. Subscribe right now to Sophie Baby. But yeah, so where were you?
So yeah, you know, like the Kents take him in, and then he becomes like a good person,
right?
Through their lead, right? And so they're like, well, what if we did this? What if we did this? But then, you know, the Superman turns out to be evil, but he's got all, you know, the Kryptonian powers. Ooh, right? And
this is a Muppet rap. This is a Muppet rap.
Come on.
This is a Muppet rap.
Man. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well. This is Coco Melon to me. This sucks.
I kind of love this.
Wait, is it the old Muppets versus the new Muppets?
I don't think so. I think he's just singing.
Oh, cute. Okay.
I don't think he's battling anyone. I think he's just, I think they're just hanging out.
Oh, that's nice. They're just having fun. So.
I'm actually like kind of digging this.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Oh, okay. kind of a cheap couple of lines there. Kind of didn't do nothing, but sure.
Mm-hmm. But so.
All right, let's talk about Brightburn.
So pretend for a second that you are in the shoes of like a creative, and you've been tasked with writing a script of what if Superman but evil? You know, he's in his like child phase. You want a scary baby Superman.
Yeah.
To you know, like sell the movie. How would you do this? Well, this movie goes for the cheapest of horror things, right? This is a horror movie, by the way.
It's a horror movie, yeah.
They go for the cheapest of things of, well, what if like what if it was also he was sent from like the space devil?
So I feel like you're underselling it here. So you go in, right, and you already know it's going to be evil Superman. So they show the meteor lands, and that's where he comes from.
Yeah. And
the first time they show him doing something freaky is he starts hearing whispers.
Whispers.
The spaceship, which is under their barn, they hit it there, starts glowing red so bright that the entire farmland they live on is like cracks in the ground are glowing. And it's going like boom.
And then it's chanting in fake space Latin.
Fake space Latin.
Fake space Latin.
And he runs, he walks out in the middle of the night, he walks over to it, and his mom hears him, she goes after him, and she sees him fucking mumbling the fake space Latin under his breath and shaking at the thing to get to the room.
And shaking up like the very barred.
And then she touches his arm and he like snaps out of it and he's like, what? Where was I?
I heard the voices.
Right? It's so fucking nothing.
It is so cheesy and so easy to like go through. Cause like you think like, oh, you know, like Superman but bad. Well, you know, what made him a human? Well, what made him a human was how well he was raised by like the Kents. And how he was instilled the American values.
See, you'd assume, right? Like if you were doing evil Superman, like the kind of intuitive way to go from there is like, okay, well, what if he had bad parents?
What if he had bad parents? What if, you know, he was made evil by the earth around him? No, instead.
No, his parents are awesome.
Instead, they have like this scene like expositing like where the kid's in like, you know, a school classroom and they're like, oh, what's the difference between wasps and bees? And the kids are like, the bee is the
bees are a pollinator,
and wasps, they're hunters.
They're hunters.
Number one, not stupid. Wasps
that's stupid. Wasps are also pollinators.
The kid's like, but there's like these wasps that like lay their eggs in beehives, and then when they grow up, they destroy the beehive because the wasps don't know how to make their own.
And then all the kids laugh at him because, haha, this stupid kid knows about evil wasps.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, haha, this kid is so smart, and we are the children who make fun of the smart kids. Naturally, it's Hollywood. So, it's fucking stupid.
It's stupid. He literally just turns evil because he's evil. But like, it's the thing is like this isn't like he was always evil from the start.
It wasn't even that he was always
because he was like a normal baby, but then he grows up. And he just gets possessed. Like his eyes go red and he just gets possessed.
It's so dumb. There's no progression. It's literally like on the night of his 12th birthday, he becomes possessed by the devil.
It was
and
so
will do
stupid.
Evil and bad things. But also, he was a super genius the entire time. And he's so much smarter than all the other kids. He's in like the top 0.001 percentile of his classroom. And he's so smart and the kids bully him. But he's a good kid. Until
it's so out of nowhere.
Also, his parents are like the nicest parents.
Like his dad's kind of clueless, but they're so nice. Like we literally the entire time, Duke and I were chanting, and I feel bad for it, but we were like, the dad should have been abusive.
Like the dad should have been.
Like it just feels like it's like if you're gonna do this kind of cheap horror plot, it just would have been better if the dad was abusive.
Yeah.
Make the dad abusive, then that's why the kid has a rough upbringing. The mom is kind of like obsessive because her whole thing is she couldn't have a baby, so that's why they took him in, right?
You know, the mom's very protective. The dad's very.
Come Guardian.
Thank you for the Come Guardian, Lord.
Very.
Here, let this play out.
JT, but I felt like grabbing one more from the playground, banging on this one.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Lord. Sorry, continue.
No, it's okay. Just very easy, very typical, but also explains it better than the Space Devil.
Yeah, right. Like it's something, and at least it has something to that core idea of like, why is Superman good, right? Well, because his parents are good. So what if he had bad parents?
So they like you're supposed to understand that these parents are some of like the best parents. They live on like this beautiful farmland, and the mom is like really nice, and she makes $1 million as like an artist who paints on canvases.
Oh yeah, she's an artist, and it's never like it doesn't matter.
And the dad is shown once in the field with like dirt on his knees, therefore he
must be a farmer.
So like, you know. Whatever. So like they're supposed to be nice, you know, they're always like being good to him, but also these are the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet.
Oh my god, through the entire fucking movie.
The entire film. They want their cake and to eat it too, because this child consistently like does a crime, a superhero crime. Like one time he crushes a girl's hand like with his hand, right? And the parents are like, "Oh, that's weird."
They literally you're underselling it again because it's not just that he does something like above average, like weird, right? They literally say to themselves, they're like, we got him as an alien. He's probably a super freak. We need to deal with this. And the next scene, the kid does something weird and they act like it's the first time he's ever done something weird.
Like every single time. Because they're literally like, oh, I guess our kid might be a superhero and an alien and he might have like, you know, different physiology. Like one time they find like pictures of like, oh, bikini girls, like, oh, I guess he's becoming a good adult. And then also pictures of gore. floor next to those bikini girls, like fucking autopsies and shit. And they're like, that's weird. I guess we'll talk to him about it. And then they never really bring it up again.
They don't. But they just like act like he's fine after that. Like they just ignore it.
Not only that, they talk to this school counselor slash this child's aunt, and she literally goes, "Oh, what? You're gonna get your kid in trouble for just having like weird."
She's literally
weird sexual.
They come out, and the first line is like, "So you think I'm just overreacting?" And the school counselor's like, "Oh yeah, oh what?" So he had some weird like wank material.
He had some weird wank material, like. Okay, but like also you should talk to your kid about this. He's
right, like
he's 11 turning 12.
The kid was looking at cadavers. Anyways, the movie ends. They set it up super early that the pod that he came in can cut him, so it's their it's their kryptonite.
It's their kryptonite.
Except right before the mom stabs him, he realizes and then flies up into the sky and then drops her, and then it's a cut to black. And then while the credits roll, there's a montage of him being on news broadcasts while he mildly inconveniences the world. I don't want to say he ends the world.
Right, this entire thing is they were building it up so like, you know, once he kills his family, he is going to destroy the world.
The fake space Latin, we discover that it translates directly to take the world, which by the way is a weird kind of clunky sentence, but sure.
But like whatever. So it's like, oh, this kid's gonna take over the world and or destroy the world. And like at the end, he's doing literally the equivalent of crop circles.
Yeah.
In the ground. And they have some fucking celebrity cameo guy pretending to be, you know, like a Fox News anchor, going like, oh, this
more of a conspiracy nut.
A conspiracy
Which,
nut.
I mean, you could make a jab and say they're the same, but it was more directly conspiracy nut.
But this guy literally goes, oh yeah, this kid and like 5 other people who will be in the future movies are all going to make a superhero villain.
The conspiracy guy is like, this guy's real, just like these other guys, and they have like a bunch of pictures, and he like lists up like, oh, the girl who chokes people with rope. Like clearly they were trying to make a horror movie cinematic universe.
Like it was the cheapest fucking ending.
But
like at the end, the mom's obviously supposed to kill the kid. Yada yada.
Yeah.
But they couldn't. They couldn't.
And they thought they were so clever for it.
They thought they were so smart. Oh, we're subverting expectations. Oh, the mom's like the ideal final girl. Yada yada yada. But then he kills her. Oh.
Like, it's just so funny because they build him up like he's gonna end the world. Like, he has drawings of him shooting lasers at the whole planet and just destroying it. Like, they build it up. Like, it's fucking Superman. If Superman went evil, that'd be bad. That's like a done and dusted fucking like comic trope, right? Well, what if Superman's evil?
Like, everyone understands the joke of, oh, what if Superman's evil?
And then in the end montage, the worst thing he does is like he blows up a couple cruise ships. I think that's what the person said.
I don't know if their cruise ships are like ships.
Oh my god, Rope Girl is evil Wonder Woman. You're so fucking right.
Oh god, you're so
Oh my god, they were gonna do evil Wonder Woman.
You are so smart.
You're literally on the nose.
We're in the worst way possible.
I hate that you're so right.
Oh.
I'm livid. Anyway, so the reason we watched Chronicle after that is because Chronicle does so many of similar ideas, just better. It's not about Superman, but it is like, what if a group of teenagers got superpowers?
And one of them
is a bad boy.
One of them was a bad boy.
Was a bad boy.
We're all waggling our fingers.
And the first, like, I literally forgot this was a plot point, but the guy who ends up turning bad, his dad is abusive in that movie, and it's the thing that like pushes him over the edge.
You wouldn't believe it. Narratively, it works.
It works really well. Like. I literally forgot as a plot point, and then we saw it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, well, hey, I guess somebody figured out that this was kind of a natural way to take it."
So fucking goofy.
There's also a mention of a Martian and a fish guy, aka Evil Martian Manhunter and Aquaman. Oh my god, you're right.
That's so cheap. That's so
funny.
cheap.
Also, yeah, no, Darren Shade, Chronicle's amazing. We had such a good time with it.
It's good. It
Rushed
is
third
so
act.
Better. The last little bit.
But like that's not new. Everybody, I think, agrees on that.
Like, yeah.
But fantastic movie overall.
Very fun.
Like I really like Chronicle.
Obviously, the found footage premise is always good. You are falling.
I'm falling like crazy. Oh, an impling. I can catch these now. I leveled up my hunter.
Oh, let's go. Get him. Get him.
I missed. Yay! 4 chaos runes.
Yay!
Also, we've been watching Nature Walk this whole time. I don't know what Nature Walk is, but he's showing us how neat nature is.
I mean, nature is cool.
I've kind of been enjoying the sound of him talking as like an ambient noise. You know what I mean?
That's nice.
Like, goes, that's pretty neat, and I'm like, yeah,
that is pretty neat.
This is good background noise. This is good white noise for me.
These are ants. More specifically, Black Mountain ants.
They're Black Mountain ants.
A lot of ants are worker ants. you can tell
Brightburn is the same universe as a really bad superhero comedy from 2010, I guess.
Oh, is it the one that James Gunn did? Because that's stupid. James Gunn did a superhero comedy show.
Show?
I think it was a show.
What was it?
I don't know.
The name.
I just know it was a dumb superhero comedy.
Can you give me the name?
I don't know what it's called.
No, I'm asking chat, pretty please.
Yeah, okay. Chronicle's so good though. Chad, if you haven't watched Chronicle yet, you should watch Chronicle. It's a fantastic movie.
It's very good. Don't watch Brightburn.
Oh yeah, it is just called
Yes,
Super.
watch Chronicle.
Yeah, don't watch Brightburn.
If they stepped on it, they'd say, "Oh no, I got tree poop on my tootsies."
Say again?
Maybe we'll watch Super.
I don't want to watch Super. I don't really want to watch James Gunn stuff.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
How neat is that?
Especially not after Brightburn. I mean, he didn't direct that; he just produced it. But like, still,
It's marked.
it's marked.
So one of the reasons why is Brightburn related in any way to Saltburn? I don't think
So really funny, actually, really funny detail is that Brightburn, turns out Brightburn was the name of like the location the kid lived in.
Yeah.
It was called Brightburn, Kansas.
Yeah.
They like briefly show that off. There's like a scene where they're looking at a laptop. They're looking at like meteor showers because they're Googling what the fuck is up with their alien kid.
It was so okay. So the only research she does is going, "Oh, weird, a meteor shower happened over this place." Like, bitch, you knew.
She Googled it, by the way, after he was like 10 years old. I want to stress they did not search anything up until like he started
He was
doing weird
11.
stuff. They knew he was an alien the whole time.
They knew he was alien the whole time. You don't just leave babies in UFOs, typically speaking.
Typically speaking.
Typically speaking.
Why did I? Oh yeah, so I think that's so funny because he just named himself after like they start because I thought, oh, the movie's not called it's not called Brightburn because he's Brightburn. It's called Brightburn because that's
of,
the
like,
name of the
town.
place. But no, because in the ending montage they start calling him Brightburn. Also, that's level 66 agility. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. But yeah, they call him Brightburn. Like they're going off fucking Zombieland rules for the naming.
Also, it was really funny because you could tell that they tried to name the family. It was like the kid had like a B first name and a B last name.
Brendan Breyer.
And they had to do that because the fucking logo is like two B's next to each other.
Okay, this is so funny because I did not realize that's what the logo was. The logo, chat, I'm gonna draw it with my mouse, so watch my mouse, okay? Watch my mouse. It's a line down the middle, and then like two diamonds.
Like two triangles.
Two like triangles on like either side. Yeah. Let me open up paint. Hang on. I'm gonna draw the Brightburn logo. It's this. Hang on. Where the fuck is my display capture? I got rid of it. I got rid of my display capture.
One thing I noticed,
Whoa! he fell.
He fell.
Bear, I think.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to show paint, but it's not working. Okay, hang on. I have to open a display capture.
Perfect.
That's OBS! That's my OBS!
That's your obs.
Oops, that's my OBS.
Yeah.
The bear scare.
What the fuck?
Not the bears aren't.
There we go. Okay, the Brightburn logo, it looks like this. There's a line down the middle, and then it goes shoot, 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 and then shoot, 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 shoot. Now, knowing now that it is supposed to be two Bs, sure. But you don't know that until the end. You just see, let me see if I can draw that a little better. No, it was like wider. He also draws it wrong at one point. But honestly, I'm also drawing it wrong, so maybe I can't blame him. Yeah, there we go. That's the logo.
The kid is drawing this like a million billion times in his little.
It's his serial killer mark.
It's his serial killer mark.
If you're not careful, thorns will get in
Anyway,
your socks.
it's so dumb.
It's so fucking stupid.
It's so stupid. Because like they reveal it, and I had no idea. The sheriff comes to like the mom's house. By the way, biggest leap of the century. The sheriff comes to the mom's house and is like, I saw this at the scene of the crime. Kind of looks like two Bs, huh? Like Brendan Breyer.
I swear to God.
And I was like, does it?
I swear to God.
Get out of here.
Like outside of just like continuing the exposition, I feel like they had to add that scene just because no one knew that it was two Bs put together.
I straight up, I agree with you.
It was for the Sophies of the crowd.
It was for the Sophies out there. It looks like a tree. Yeah, no, it looks like a tree.
It looks like a fucking butterfly. Like, come on. That's a board cop. It's a small.
It was a small town.
Kansas police officer doing his duty.
You know how Duke mentioned that the school counselor was also the family aunt. That's because I'm the only counselor in the next 10 school districts because they're that small town.
They're that small town.
Birds will fly north, south.
I think it was to save money on actors.
Yeah, that's Duke's theory, and I agree.
My theory is
saves an actor.
Saves an actor.
Or alternatively, like a casualty of a script rewrite.
True.
You know, like consolidating characters. They're like, just make this character that character.
I mean, it worked.
And someone like writer was probably like, wait, you're gonna make the aunt the school counselor? Isn't that like a conflict of interest? And they're like, it's fine, whatever.
No,
just say that it's the only one they have available.
It's just a movie.
It's just a movie.
Okay,
It's a
also, I
movie.
do want to say, we've been ragging on this movie a lot, but the little kid actors, they
killed it. They ate.
killing it.
They were given nothing and they ate it up anyway.
They were given nothing and they ate it up anyway. This is in no way saying, oh, kids, they sucked. Also, Badger from Breaking Bad.
Badger from Breaking Bad was
he
there.
Was really
Speaking
funny.
of Breaking Bad, Red Joanna said, BB, huh? What do you think that stands for? Billy Bonka. Really good.
Fuck.
Really good. But yeah, no, the kid actors were like actually great.
No, the kids were good.
They were just given nothing.
They were given
we're back to
nothing.
dragons.
Oh, thank God.
This
we
is
can all just
wonderful.
relax.
Thank God. Balter Bite.
But yeah, no.
Balt Bittman.
Badger from Breaking Bad's in there.
Yeah, he's there. He also there's this scene.
uncle.
So in the scene where Badger from Breaking Bad dies, because there's a scene where
It's a
Badger from
horror
Breaking Bad
movie.
dies. It's a horror movie.
Spoiler alert.
It is the funniest scene in the entire fucking movie.
It is
it's
not intended
so
to be.
obvious that they did not give him any lines for that scene.
They'll ad-lib
They
it.
just told
You're
him
a
to
good
ad-lib
actor.
it. So it's literally about 10 straight minutes of him going, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh?
My favorite-
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, he just keeps going for like 10 minutes.
My favorite is that, like, the way that he dies, spoiler alert again, is that baby Superman picks up his car and then, like, crashes it into the ground.
And then his mouth gets
then
like
his,
impaled
mouth
on the
gets
driving
impaled.
wheel.
But,
Which,
like,
by the way, where's your airbag, you dummy?
But, like, before that, I have to emphasize, right before he hits the ground and stuff, he says, oh, this is bad.
There's also a moment.
It's really
There's
good.
also a fucking moment where, again, I guarantee this was ad-libbed and they just kept it in, where he turns on the headlights and there's nothing there, and then he turns them on again, and then Brightburn
the
guy's
kid's
there,
there, yeah.
and then they just zoom in on his face and he goes, nope. And then he just keeps, and then he just keeps going on. Oh fuck! What the fuck? Oh fuck! What the hell? What the fuck? He just keeps going.
It was so funny.
It's so funny. Like, it never ends.
I will say, again, it's not a
another
boring movie.
It's not a boring movie. Yeah, we were talking about
Like,
it.
the thing is...
Give me that gourmet ampling. Give me that gourmet
It's a
ampling.
bad movie. I'm not saying
Nice.
I'm not saying that it's a good movie, but it was not boring. At least by the end, Sophie and I were laughing.
Yeah.
We were laughing.
There's this scene where the sheriff, shortly after he goes, BB, Brandon Breyer, he like leaves and comes back after, you know, Brightburn starts attacking the mom near the last scene.
Yeah.
Because she calls 911. So the sheriff shows up with a deputy, and the mom is like, you know, you don't understand. You gotta go. And then you just hear swoosh, and then the camera pans, and the sheriff got gooped. He just got splattered.
Literally a fine mist.
He literally gets turned into just like a streak of red, and that's all that's left of the sheriff.
Also,
it's so
the
funny.
CG is so bad in the movie.
Oh, it's so terrible. It's
so
like
terrible.
unbelievably bad.
The kid looks good and menacing when he's just floating, you know? He's
That's
just
their best
floating.
trick. They do it a lot,
But
where the kid's just like
moment-
floating.
But the moment that he starts moving, it looks so
They have
shitty.
this really,
It
really
is-
rough like blur effect that they use whenever he flies around, and it just looks so badly
It is
composited.
like Twilight levels of, oh, this is my superpower type thing.
It's super rough.
It's really rough.
And he's the sheriff.
And we're out here. And my child's the murderer.
It was.
And he's in here.
It was such a bad fucking movie.
It was such a bad movie.
It was.
I
so
swear to
bad.
God, they spent more money on the one celebrity cameo at the end than
Yeah.
the entire CG budget.
They also got Badger Breaking Bad though.
They
That's
also
got to be
got
money
Badger
too.
Breaking Bad. That was that movie came out like pretty post like pretty much.
It came
right
out like
after,
during Better Call Saul's airing.
Yeah. So hopefully that guy got some good money.
Yeah, hopefully Mr. Badger got paid big bucks, big buku bucks.
Big Badger bucks.
Big Badger bucks. But yeah, it was really dumb and stupid, and I hated it.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I loved watching it with you. I literally said, because they planned for it to be like a cinematic universe that just never happened. And I literally was saying to Duke after we went to bed, I was like, you know, I kind of wish they did make sequels. Just because I think it'd be funny to watch.
I think it'd be pretty shit.
That guy's in Final Fantasy. He can get it. He is in Final Fantasy. He's Wedge. My favorite Final Fantasy. Wedge. He's part of the Avalanche team. He's the one who says, I like pizza. Yeah, hang on. It's Wedge!
Oh!
I'm showing a picture to Duke right now.
Yeah, he's cute.
It's Wedge!
He's the one who does the thumbs up.
He's the one who does the thumbs up. There you go. And he gets his ass shot. He gets shot in the ass out. He ass gets shot. He ass. And he doesn't die, even though he dies in the original game. What? Spooky mystery.
Oh, no.
We don't know what happened.
What if the game's changed?
Waiting for part 2 of remake. Remaster. What's it called?
I don't know.
Rebirth? That's the one.
Rebirth? They shoved it right back in there and it's got to pop out again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look, the dragon stain.
Dragon strike? Wow, that didn't work.
It's okay.
The dragon standing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, thanks for talking to me about Brightburn.
Yeah, thank you. Apparently Brightburn 2 is under... Why would they make a Brightburn 2? They were supposed to make a... There's our second dragon.
It's gonna be. Like,
say again?
How much year?
I think they'll make him an adult, right? Like they got to do the Superman thing now. Why would they make a Brightburn 2 and not like the cinematic universe? Hang on, I gotta Google this. Brightburn 2.
Oh no.
It's got a logo and everything. Still in development and will introduce new Twisted Nightmares. Twisted Nightmares superheroes, expanding the dark and disturbing universe.
I have awful news about what a superhero is. I have awful news. He's not a superhero. New 2025 trailer.
That's fake. That's one of those fake trailers.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the fake trailers that they make on YouTube. I hate that shit.
Such baloney.
Here, I'm looking at... Okay, Screen Rant says it. Screen Rant, I like somewhat trust, to tell the truth.
New technology.
Wow, they're gonna have new Brightburn technology.
Wow. Yeah, we know that there's fucking Aquaman and Wang.
Yeah. Oh wow, that you actually called it with the Wonder Woman thing. That's like confirmed.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. I think that's it.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
literally it.
Apparently it's still happening.
You think COVID could have killed it?
I wish. I think it's too...
So, wait, Brightburn 1, when did that release?
2019.
2019.
So it would have just been like COVID would have just been ramping up. The thing is, James Gunn was busy doing Marvel stuff in between. So it might not have been affected by the COVID stuff. They might have just waited.
Maybe. They will find new ways to have him float in a fucked up way. It's true.
It's so funny.
I have to say though, at least once in the movie, you can feel where the pulleys were on the child. Again, very for a child actor,
he ate up. No, he did great.
Good job, like switching between like the kind of scary fucked up kid and like being a somewhat.
He was
normal
so
child.
good at switching moods on a dime.
Yeah, he did good. I hope that he's okay and safe, and I hope to see more of him in the future.
I hope he's in Brightburn too.
Maybe not. Maybe he'll find something better.
But also the writer's strike. True, yeah, that's true. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows? I'm gonna run out of run energy. I when we were talking, I used my last Explorer's Ring charge.
Oh my god, you're 11.
I do have an ace up my sleeve. I have a strange fruit in my bank, which gives me 30 more run energy. This is so bad. Why am I losing run energy?
How fast does it recharge?
It takes 4 minutes to fully recharge.
Ooh, 4 minutes isn't the worst in like RuneScape time.
Kind of is. Well, no, it's really not. But 4 minutes of standing still, doing nothing.
Still?
Yes. Like it only recharges when... Well, it still recharges when I'm moving, but it drains way faster than it. Duke just started sitting on the floor. He's gone.
My knees hurt.
Do you want to get your chair and come over here? But no, chat can't hear you though.
1 second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. I can't sit up yet.
How upset do you think James Gunn is that Invincible and The Boys got adapted before he could do his next evil Superman movie? I don't know. Like everybody kind of started doing it at once, but I don't think Brightburn was anywhere near the beginning of all of it. So like I imagine he doesn't really have the right to be that upset. How does media share work on the stream? You type !media share and it'll tell you.
All right.
It's just in the tipping screen. There's a little link, a little linky spot.
Gamers, chat and gamers.
2 separate demographics.
I'm gonna
take a break and grab my strange fruit from the bank.
Sure. But This is not the first time that what
Ah!
it's in my ear.
Sorry. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. It scared me. I got jump scared by Freddy Fazbear.
I think this is
Snap World
Roblox.
song, I will not be moved. Cool. Duke, what were you saying?
Right, this is not the
Oh man, there's something with 369!
Brightburn was not the first What If Superman was fucked up and evil.
Suicide Squad came out way before it did.
Not only that, but like the comics industry within itself
Yeah.
has been doing that since like nearly day one.
I'm sure that like in the
There
fucking
were-
80s they had that
There
still.
were rip-offs of Superman, like right after Superman came out,
Mm-hmm.
to the point where they were like, yeah, we can't copyright Superman's powers, like fucking let Captain Marvel and all those other Mr. Marvel, Miss Marvel.
The song
fucking
sucks, by the way.
What, let them all do their fucking shit because you can't just copyright a fucking buff guy who flies.
You can't.
Spandex.
In spandex.
In spandex. And then there was the whole, like...
Injustice games really... I disagree that the Injustice games kicked it off. I don't think that they're big enough to have kicked it off.
Pointing at you. Fucking... God, what's his name? The Rasputin, goddamn...
You good?
Comic books.
No, I don't think that... I think that what they're
hairy-ass
saying is
guy.
made, like, popularized, is what they're saying. I still disagree, but I think they're saying popularized.
No, Mr. Killing Joke, Mr. What if Batman was a fascist? What if Superman was a fascist guy? Come on. The one guy who says I'm the motherfucking Batman. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come
I'm gonna do
on.
a video essay on this eventually. That's a fucking spoiler. But like, come on. I'm
Come
looking
on.
into it. You can't say that. The fucking 80s and 90s were insane. You can't
Oh, you know what we have to watch next?
Yeah.
We have to watch Kick-Ass.
Yeah, we do.
Last night I was like, what else do we have on the docket to watch of like superhero deconstruction movies? Kick-Ass.
Kick-Ass.
Oh yeah, we finished watching season 2 of One Punch Man.
Fucking Bizarro, exactly. There's so many of them.
True.
Superman was fucking
You gone? You leaving?
I'm going.
Are you done forever?
No, my knees hurt.
Can you bring your chair over? No. Why? I'm having fun talking to you.
Okay.
Yay! He said okay, chat. Cheer for me. He said okay. This song sucks. I can't believe we're still listening to this.
putting on deodorant.
Duke's putting on deodorant, he said. Because he smells. Do you think this world is a safe haven? I think it's really funny having this like red filter and the sparks and shit on this over like RPG gameplay. It's really silly. You just think it's funny that two massively popular series that have evil Superman types came out, and now Mr. James is like, let's do Brightburn 2 now. No, it's funny.
And to be honest, felt better than it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't even watched The Boys yet, and I'm somewhat certain.
I already know it's going to be
At
better.
least by hearing all of the guys who want to suckle on Homelander, that it is a better series.
You're vibing to this song? I'm sorry, I hope you get better soon. You want to hear it?
No. Lord. Don't threaten me with a bad time. I just came over.
True.
But God, Invincible's good.
Invincible's so good. Hey, can somebody check when season 2 is supposed to start back up? Because it's supposed to be soon, right?
Wait a second.
What's up?
I think that they stole footage from someone because there was like a blanked out logo in the corner. It was like...
Was there? Oh, we gotta watch and see if we see it again. Oh my god, yeah, there's a blurred out
like a blurred out
thingy
something in
there.
the corner. I don't know what that is.
That could be in-game like stuff though.
Maybe.
That they're just blurring out.
I don't know. I've never...
Because that kind of looked like UI to me. That didn't look like a person's logo or anything. They probably still did steal footage, though. Let's be real. March 14th? Oh my god, that's the day after my birthday!
Wow,
Oh, that's awesome. I'll finish the Never Be Game Over week, and then I'll just immediately get to jump into Invincible, Season 2 continued. That's awesome! What a good birthday present.
What a good birthday present.
Speaking of, Never Be Game Over, March 6th to 13th.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
I've been doing research.
Yeah, you haven't been practicing. You've been telling yourself that you should be practicing.
I'm gonna practice, but like, the thing I need to do more is like learn the tricks. And I already, we can't talk about this. I'm gonna accidentally spoil something. Okay. Oh shit, that's the end of our queue also.
Oh shit.
Thank you all so much.
Wow. Thank you all so
That's
much.
100.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait, did this get sent?
Did this get sent?
I hit the next button and this just showed up. Is this supposed to show up? Yeah, because there was the Old Man Henderson. I think Media Share just paused itself.
Cool. Thanks, Media Share.
Cool.
The Hedgehog has been enjoying a bit of surge as of late. He's gotta go fast.
Sophie hasn't done any Metal Gear Special runs now.
Lol. He's gotta
No.
do.
The plan is
This new Sonic has a lot of fans crying.
it's
Sonic should be that
Mario and Half-Life.
What if I told you that he turns into Dr.
You got this. I'm gonna let you figure it out.
It's the Lebedev
Your video's
run.
coming up, Old Man Henderson.
It's the Lebedev run.
The Lebedev run.
And it's the weapons challenge in Skyrim.
Skyrim Grave Robber. There you go. Yeah. For those who aren't here for the announcement, Never Be Game Over is going to be a little bit of a finale style thing that I'm going to be doing on the week leading up to my birthday. There's 3 challenges that are like iconic to this to my stream history. There is the like Duke just said. There is Can Mario 64 beat Half-Life. There is the Lebedev run of Deus Ex, which is me carrying Juan Lebedev all the way to the end of the game. And there is Skyrim Grave Robber, which is beating Skyrim, but every time you kill an enemy, you have to use their equipment. And all 3 of these challenges, I kind of stopped partway through because, I was just playing them for fun at the time. But
now it's for real.
But now it's for realsies. And all of them got stopped for different reasons. Like Mario and Half-Life, there was a massive cord, like an elevator shaft I couldn't get through because Mario can't, or the elevator breaks in that section, so I couldn't elevator up. I had to, in the normal game, you'd take a ladder, but Mario can't climb ladders. So I had to do a crazy ass wall jump to figure it out, and that took me a while to like figure out. Turtles like the 7-Eleven! You remember liking this? That's awesome. And then there's Skyrim Grave Robber, which that one's gonna be fucking insane. Like straight up nuts. Because I just off the top of your head, chat, I just want you to tell me if you can think of any moments in Skyrim where it might be a problem if I'm forced to use the equipment and abilities of my enemies and I can't equip my own. Perhaps any shouts that I might need to use multiple times, frequently.
Don't spoil it, Sophie. Don't spoil it.
I'm not spoiling it. I'm just hyping it up. There's a difference.
Where'd you go? Oh no!
Oh, Tails got snapped!
Oh, Tails got snapped.
Nope. Sonny Hedgehog was born on Earth. When he was there, he sent out a 7-page memo. This 13-page Bible.
Ellie's so good at YouTube
poops.
poops.
So fucking good at YouTube. I'm sorry. Kingdom Hearts cart.
Kingdom Hearts cart at Sophie Baby. Oh my god, this is the one where I'm in. I didn't realize it was this one.
The Sophie Baby joke.
The Sophie Baby joke. I'm so honored.
Deemed worthy.
I hear you saying, Brian, aren't you Brian? And to that I say bullshit. There's no evidence.
There's no evidence.
We're talking about the hero's butt.
Mud crab punching only forever. It gets nuts. It gets crazy. I'm also I don't think I talked about this in the announcement, but in part of making all the challenges much more real time, much more serious, Skyrim is not going to be heavily modded. I'm gonna have a couple mods, but they're just like super minor. Obviously Grave Robber itself is a mod. I've got a couple like script extenders. The craziest mod that's like transformative I'm gonna have, it's just called Beastly Beastmen. And literally all it does is make Argonians and Khajiit look like how they did in Morrowind, which was like kind of extra tall and hunched over and they had big feet. And I just think I think it's fun. And it's like really out of place compared to all the other mods. But it's generally speaking gonna be a pretty much vanilla Skyrim experience, which is very exciting for me because and animated armor is going to be there, of course, because that just adds so much more variety to the challenge and it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, it's going to be very, very lightly modded this time around. I'm not going to be just essentially playing Dark Souls, although I would love to do a Dark Souls but you have to use your enemy's weapons at some point. That'd be fun.
That could be
if I could commission a mod for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because most enemies in Dark Souls have like droppable weapons, so that theoretically could be done.
Mm-hmm. Wait, how would you account for ones that don't? Would you just be empty-handed?
Probably, yeah.
That'd be fucked. I could see you just having to like skip from boss to boss and missing everyone else.
Could be fun. Could be fun. Wouldn't be as fun as the Skyrim one though, because the Skyrim one's gonna have to do a bunch of weird shit to get past like quest objectives. I can't think of anywhere in Dark Souls where you have to have something specific equipped, except for like a couple exceptions. Like in Dark Souls 3, the one boss is easier if you have Storm Rend or whatever it's called.
And he'd always be saying, SpongeBob, will you ever cop yourself on? But we got on very well. You know, it didn't matter.
I'm gonna turn this up a bit. This is a classic video here.
I mean, we had mermaids, we had crustaceans, we had blowfish. We'd also just.
Where are the guys in white rocking around?
And Mr. Krabs himself, his
Huh?
daughter was.
There's like little.
I think those are just
characters
NPCs.
in white. Yeah, what are they?
I think they're like druids. This is the Seer's village. I don't know. I think they're just like holy men.
I didn't expect druids to be living in a gated community.
It's not gated. There's no gates.
There's literally gates.
That's the gated community. We're outside of the gates.
Look to your left.
That's a garden. You're insane. Do you go out to the garden and you're like, this is a gated community. These sunflowers are
from them.
Oh my god.
You know, I was with them for a long time. But, you know, it was,
Now this is a castle. This is a gated community.
Yeah.
King Arthur lives there. That's straight up Camelot. It's even called Camelot. Yeah, that's real.
That's so fucking silly.
So I have to start doing stamina management again. I'm so fucking mad about it. We have 10 run left. This is gonna like gut our XP rates.
The world's slowest streamer.
Hey Duke, are graveyards gated communities? Lord asks.
Yeah.
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 All right. You heard it here, folks.
What they don't want people to pillage from it. That's what a gated community's for.
I guess.
I'm sorry I was never your husband.
You don't have the dough. You don't kill. You don't live your afterlife in a gated community.
Fair enough, I guess. That's what Val says when they can't eat their neighbor's carrots and lettuce. True. What about this road? Is this a gated community? This like chunk of road here? Is that a gated community?
That's a gate.
So's that. What? Huh?
Yeah, that's surrounding something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That garden doesn't fully get surrounded. That's like an open section here.
Yeah, that's called a walkway.
Okay. All right. All right.
You see the little path.
I see the path.
You see the path where you walk. How you doing, Mo?
I'm doing good. We're listening to the Goofy Cooper theme song.
Oh.
I just finished
It's over.
Bloodborne, which
Hi!
is
Hi,
about
Pat.
stalking
Hi, Pat.
through a nightmare city infested with blood-soaked, twisted, disgusting abominations of
I want to
the
play
flesh.
Bloodborne.
And I'm just going to say what we're all
Sophie's been
thinking.
talking about
From
wanting to play
Software should
Bloodborne.
make
She
a
just
puppet
can't
show
with its
for
boo-boo,
kids.
Boo-boo
Like the
frame
Muppet
rate.
Show.
Yeah.
Give me a
For
headache.
Sesame Street. I mean, the Muppet Workshop is doing great, but let's just say, hypothetically, something were to happen during their annual Jim Henson Memorial Wilderness Retreat and Muppet Orgy. In the case of that tragic but inevitable
This is our
event,
second
somebody
Muppet-themed
needs to
video
be ready
today.
to step
Yeah,
up.
we're all
From
thinking about
Software's
puppets.
talent for
I've
creating
been
these
talking about
huge
it a little
casts
bit
of
You've been
in
making
Muppet
puppets.
In my
monsters
subscriber
really
chat, I've been
demonstrates that they
making-
are
I've
ready
been
to
making
take up the
puppets.
Muppet
You're a
mantle.
puppeteer. You're a regular Jim
No.
Henson.
Three
No.
things that Bloodborne and Muppets
I've
do
not
better
even fully
than
made one of them
anybody
yet
else.
because we don't have all the
Shape,
fabric for it.
movement.
Bloodborne's peaked the FPS of the bummer. Yeah,
Let's
no,
start with
I've
shape.
talked about this
Close your
before.
eyes.
I would love to play Bloodborne. I've played a bit of it, but I
This
can't play games that are around 30 FPS, especially with rough frame pacing, because I get migraines.
He's shambling towards you with dubious intent. You're either picturing one of
dubious intent.
Bloodborne's marauding Yarnamites, or Dr. Teeth, charismatic leader of the Electric Mayhem Band. When your actors are 2-foot-tall bundles of foam and felt, they can't rely on the
Muppet
same
Bloodborne.
subtle body language and facial
What'd you say?
expressions
Muppet
that a human
Bloodborne
being
would be
would use
pretty
for
cool.
comedy.
Yeah.
So everything has to be
I think this video is why
bigger,
Bloodborne and Muppets are the
bigger
exact same
eyes,
thing.
bigger
Yeah.
mouths.
I watched this ages
longer
ago.
limbs.
Did you?
Bloodborne's monsters look
I
like
watch
this
Polygon
too,
videos
but
on
not for
occasion.
comedy.
Is Pat still with
When a
Polygon?
character's limbs are long and thin, they
Yes.
rarely overlap with their own body, so it kind of turns them into these glyphs, and you can use the different
There's
shapes
been-
they
there's
make
been a
to read their
very
intent. Both
slow,
Bloodborne and the Muppets use these
exodus,
Doug
I
Jones-looking
From
ass
what I've seen.
pipe cleaner
I'm
limbs
not keeping
to telegraph the attacks.
I
of
ain't,
their
I ain't
enemies.
keeping up.
But ooh, a lot of them seem to be doing their own solo act.
Oh, good hunter. You've discovered my secret segment.
Oh yeah, Vice is
Blood
shutting down.
Oh my god, yeah,
is
Vice is shutting down.
overflowing
Yeah, so
with these
speak of the
monsters
fucking,
that I
like-
love
This is the most like, it's like the
so
most
dearly. So I just wanted to
nothing,
have
like
a
who
couple of
cares
these
ever,
segments
but also
so that we
like,
can
I think that's why they're
examine
shutting down.
yeah, Yeah, it's funny. Like, I don't know. Vice to me was always like, well, that's the news. That can't get shut down.
Okay, let's talk about that.
That's the
second thing,
news.
which is
That's like the
movement.
stuff.
And this is kind of
It's
obvious.
like hearing like, oh, the local tabloid's getting shut down. It's like, what?
And character
Huh?
animation
They can't
work
do
on a
that.
They can't do that. It's the
fundamental level.
tabloid.
I'm not gonna
Jam
stop
their
it, but they
hand
can't do
into a
that.
puppet
Like
and flap
every
it around.
tabloid
But only a
garbage
master can make
news
me
kind
fall
of journalism
deeply,
thing.
deeply in
I
love.
just assume it's funded by like an Ebenezer Scrooge type, like somebody who's
example,
evil in their
Piggy,
heart.
Fozzie
Sure.
Bear,
And it's never gonna
All
run
of them are
out.
performed
Most of them
by
are
Frank
run by
Oz,
Jeff
and he's
Bezos, so,
using
like, that
just
makes
18
sense.
inches of his body, and I'm talking about his arm to create
Is that
three
true?
totally
Or did you just
different
name a rich
characters.
guy?
Let's say you're watching the Muppet Show.
I'm pretty
but you
sure that's
can't hear
true.
it because
I
you're
don't know how
also
true that
listening to some
is.
A lot
royalty-free
of
thrash metal
newspapers
at
are.
maximum volume.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. How true is that? How many newspapers does Jeff Bezos own? Is it? I thought it was like just the Washington Post.
Chat, Google it for me.
Chat, Google it.
Fake confidence.
Google it for
smoldering
me.
Google it for
rage, and it's all
us.
in the
Google it
body
for
language.
love.
From
Google it for
Software
love.
definitely understands the importance of using body language in creating characters, and this really comes across as you run into enemies.
You
that
need
are
to
in
make your
different
puppets.
God, I
phases
need to make
of
my
the
puppets.
You need to make.
plague. Their unique
You need to make
posture
Father
and movement
Gascoigne
tells
into
you
a puppet.
exactly how
Don't
fucked up they
threaten me
are.
with a
The
good
earlier
time.
enemies you meet move with poise and posture, but then you see enemies that are more hunched.
I'm thinking of
and
making a few
beastly,
like one-off.
and
puppets for
eventually you're
certain
seeing enemies.
fucking-
You should.
But I gotta make
remember
my
what
big
it
guys
means to be
first. I
human,
gotta make my
but
main
they
guys.
still
You gotta make the
remember
main
fear
cast.
I gotta make
and
my main.
Jim
dude.
Henson did not
And that's
make
just a couple of the game's bipedal enemies. This
Pee the
game is
Pig
just
before
full of
making
enemies that
He
look
made
like
Peppa
they should not be
Pig?
functioning beings,
Did before
but
making
they
Kermit the
totally come to
Frog.
life and ooze
You mean Miss
personality,
Piggy?
I
thanks
know.
to their incredible puppeteering
No, I
and
started it wrong and I decided to roll with it.
Good hunt.
Peppa the
I have
Pig.
returned with another segment for you. It's Pat's Blood Buds.
Our next
Kermit's
blood bud is
notorious
the Turner Crow.
wife.
It's a big, disgusting,
Pig.
Peppa
bloated
Pig.
bird that can't fly. He just lies on the ground.
Peppa the
and
Pig.
Screams at
Peppa
you.
the
And I
Pig.
think about him all the time. He's the only big bird for me. Let's talk about that third thing.
Did you know that FromSoft
Texture,
made
in
a
way, is an extension of
before
puppeteer doesn't
before
control all of
Bloodborne?
the individual
They
hairs
made a
on
game
animals'
that
perfect
was
heads,
it
but
was a
when he
first
drums and
person
he's headbanging and they fly
game.
around, it does so
You've
much
heard of
to sell the
Kingsfield, right?
character of animal. And
Yeah.
who
Yeah,
could
it's like
wanna
their
see a
first person
singing
dungeon
animal?
crawler. This is not that what I'm about to talk about.
The
They made a
Muppet
first
Workshop is
person
so
game
dedicated to
where
this that if the
it's
laws
like a
of
dungeon
physics
crawler
won't let
kind of
those
thing,
materials
similar
move
to
the way they
Kingsfield.
want them to move, they will
Except
change the laws of physics.
at some point
When
in the
Muppet
game it
Workshop made
transforms
the
into a
Ghost
Call of
Christmas
Duty
Past
first
through
person
Muppet
shooter.
Christmas Carol, they fucking
You
submerged the
you
puppeteers
have like
in the
melee
puppet in a vat
weapons
of baby
and
oil
you're
to
fighting
give
like
the robes
armored
and hair that
dungeon
turn
guys and you
ghostly
get like
floaty.
plate
And
armor
over
and
in
shit.
Bloodborne,
But
some
also you
software
have
is
like
playing
the
with their
government and
physics
1911 as
to
your
achieve
starting
some
ranged
goals.
weapon.
Dark Beast
Eventually you
Vicar,
get like an
and
AR-15.
Bloodstarved Beast
Oh.
are three
It's
bosses
like
that are all
and you're firing it like
essentially
harpies with it.
big
Yeah, I'm talking about
skinny
Shadow
dogs.
Tower.
But each of them is covered in a dynamic
sounds like
coating
It
of
honestly
stuff
looks fucking
that
great.
behaves differently
Like
and makes them
it has a
feel
really
alive.
cool dismemberment
Really neat.
system.
And it's incredibly
Like and they play with it. Like certain
you look at
enemies you
them
have to like
and you
attack,
just
like chop
know
off
what it
certain
would be
things
like
to
to
get
touch
get their weapon out. Or like there's like like enemies that are covered in a parasite, or you have to chop off the parasite. They do fun stuff with it. And yeah, partway through, it just naturally evolves into a first-person
Make him a
shooter
big hug
because
of
simultaneously you start
It's
getting a
from
lot more ammo
software's
and better
mastery
guns,
over
and you
shape,
start fighting a lot more like
movement,
flying
and
enemies, where it's like, yeah, it
texture that
incentivizes
assures
ranged
me and
weapons.
should assure
You get an
that when the
RPG at
police
one
call
point.
off the
Wow.
search
Yeah.
for the missing Muppeteers, there will be someone
God,
to carry on
fucking
instead. And if they need
imagine
some
messing
ideas
up
for some new Muppet
a
characters,
shooter game where you're
there's
shooting
the
at
sewer
flying
men
enemies.
who are
That
men
would
who
be
lay
really
in the
hard,
sewers
right?
all day, big mood.
I mean,
Messing up a shooter game.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to mess
There's
up.
a
It's pretty
dog
easy
that
to
has
mess
a
up a
bunch of
game.
knives and swords
You're right, it
stuck
is pretty
through
easy
it.
to mess
There's
up
the
a
Orphan
game.
of Cause,
So I've been playing
who comes out
Exoprimal
of his
lately.
and
And
then uses
I've
the
been
placenta as a
in the
sword.
process of 100%ing it. I have
Bye,
only-
Pat. Thank you, Pat.
Bye, Pat.
Oh,
Thank you,
dragons.
Pat. Hi, dragons. Thank you, dragons.
These are different dragons.
This is a different dragons. Oh my god.
This
A
wasn't
new-
even sent by Turtles. This is somebody's own. This is a freelance dragon sharer.
Mm-hmm.
I like the implication that Turtles is like on paycheck. Continue.
Okay, so I only have one achievement left, which is kill 100,000 dinosaurs.
100,000 dinosaurs.
100,000 dinosaurs.
That's a lot.
Now, I'm around
I want to say like 80,000, which is getting there.
That's pretty fucking good.
I've been playing the game a lot. But I would have had it if the team ever chose healers or tanks. Because healers, their FPS is a little bit.
Are you choosing healer or tank?
Yeah, because I'm a team player.
Good.
This is the same shit that happened to Overwatch. But so
Blue Cave's thank you for the raid. Hi. I hope you had a
welcome,
wonderful
welcome.
stream.
So one of the main guys that you fight are like pterodons, which are, you know, flying dinosaurs.
Pteranodons, yep.
Pteranodons. And so it's a third-person game.
Is that a construction cape? Goddamn.
So it's a third-person game.
Somebody got money.
So when you're looking up to shoot at them, it zooms in because your camera's hitting the ground, and it upskirts your mech that
Hot?
you're in. Not hot. It takes up like 30% of the screen.
Awesome.
And it definitely blocks whatever you're trying to shoot at.
My screen should be filled with robot taint 30% every day, always. Constantly.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain. But yeah, it's so fucking hard to fight.
Whoa,
these
the dragon's
things.
underwater.
Dolip!
Hi!
Hi, gamer.
Hello, everybody! We had 2 raids like back to back there.
Tonight's the night.
Tonight's the night right here, right now, I swear! That's how I am with my agility grind. Chat, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let me introduce you to what we're doing, what our goals are, what we're up to, what this
our mission.
Running in circles, our mission. We are currently on the
Come, Guardian!
That's what people keep telling me to go. First off, Fake the Funk, thank you for the 690. We are playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape even. This is my character, Team Fortress 2. The name that I got that wasn't taken. You can't see it in the corner, but there it is.
You can see the last bit.
You can see the last bit. That's the part that matters. Yes, I'm running past the marks of grace. I don't need them. I got full graceful and I don't care. We, chat, are currently grinding at our agility. Why are we grinding at our agility? Well,
to be the best.
No, not to be the best. No. That'd be hard. There's a lot of people that play RuneScape. We are grinding at our agility for one reason and one reason only. Ever since I was a child, a little baby of 8 years old, when I first started playing RuneScape, I had one dream, and that was to acquire a god sword. I've always wanted one. They're cool as fuck. This dragon's getting really loud all of a sudden. They're cool as fuck, and I've always wanted one. Now, this is an Iron Man mode account. And what that means is that I am barred from any sort of trading with players and using the Grand Exchange being the player trade network kind of thing, the sort of player-based economy. Final Fantasy XIV has a similar thing. Most MMOs do. So I'm not allowed to touch any of that stuff. I have to get everything from scratch. That means in order to get my god sword, I have to craft it. And to get the parts to craft it, I have to kill the bosses of the God Wars dungeon. And in order to access the section of the God Wars dungeon, which I'm going to be grinding, the Saradomin boss, I need 70 agility, 70. 70 agility, let me go ahead and tell you, that is 737,000 experience points.
Oh my God.
About. For reference, we've been doing this grind. This is part 3. This grind, I already started. This is loud. Hang on. I started this grind at like 50 agility. We currently have 519,000 experience. And we've been doing this, I think, let me think, 10, 12. This is like 12 hours of running in circles. This is how you train agility. We've got a long ways ahead of us, but tonight I want to finish the grind. Tonight is the night. I want to get 70 agility. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by Fraggle Batches. In the corner. My husband is here with me too, Kai. Say hi. He's hanging out.
I'm just hopping in and out.
He's hopping in and out. He's kind of chilling.
I'm just chilling. I'm here to keep my wife company.
Yeah, and with all that introductory stuff done, I want to say, Alexa, how on earth did you make this course without losing energy? Run energy. I have full graceful. I have negative weight. And I'm still losing run energy.
Sophia's been crying out your name this entire
I have been. You lied to me.
You fucking
Here, thank you for the $5. Oh yeah, I forgot to say the premise of the fucking stream.
Oh, yeah.
Not only are we running in circles, so I have a base goal of 120 laps. And for every $1, I will do an additional lap. We're actually about to hit 120 laps here. It's about 45 seconds per lap. So, you know, round up, it's just under a minute.
Yeah.
And that's also like if you're doing it perfectly, which I am not because I'm taking brief breaks.
So now she has to do 120 more laps.
Exactly. We're currently at 240.86 total laps. You also alk sometimes, so you lose tisk. That's XP waste. It's actually the opposite of XP waste. You're stacking XP, but tisk.
What's the difference? What's stacking HP?
XP, not HP. It's like you're doing, they're alching, which is training wizardry. Doing two things at once. Stacking XP, like you're doing more things. Duke doesn't play RuneScape, but I keep telling him he should, because it's medieval cookie clicker.
And I do have cookie clicker on in the back. Actually, I should check on that.
Yeah, go check on your cookie clicker. I'm actually gonna have to walk here. May as well take this Mark of Grace because we're walking past it. I've been ignoring Marks of Grace because I don't care. Once I hit 70, I'm done. I'm never training agility again. I have my full graceful. I know you can trade these in. I don't care. I want to be done with this. I want to be done with this grind. I don't care about stamina pots. I'll make them. I'll train up the herb lore. I've been training my stats. My herb lore's at 29 now, baby. I can make energy potions. Ooh. Energy potions heal 10 rand energy per set, which is not a lot.
That's not a lot. So I also have cookie clicker going on in the background.
Let's go! Cookie clicking!
I salute you. Join my squad.
Just some chance. I also have cookie clicker going while doing RuneScape. Let's fucking go!
Holy
Stacking
shit.
idle games.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud. My beautiful citizens. So I'm gonna complain about cookie clicker.
Please.
Cookie clicker heads, listen. I am trying to get the I think it's called the shiny queen beat or something. It's the special queen beat.
Special awesome queen beat.
So in order to do that, I have to do in a farming mini game in the major cookie clicking game. There's farming, and I have to surround like a single tile with all queen beats and have them all mature at exactly the same time for a 0.001% chance of it spawning a shiny queen beat.
See, with cookie clicker, it sounds to me.
Beat, yeah.
It sounds to me, right?
Yeah.
Like with cookie clicker, you're kind of relying a lot. I'll take this one because it's in our path.
It's a lot of RNG, yeah.
It sounds like you're relying on a lot of RNG, not just RNG in general, but RNG that you don't really have any direct control over. Like you just kind of have to wait for stuff to happen.
I mean,
see, what you might like about RuneScape is that doesn't really happen too often. In RuneScape, sure, you're fighting RNG a lot of the time, but it's RNG that you're controlling. You know, most of the RNG you're going to deal with in RuneScape is like drop rates from enemies. You control how often you kill an enemy. Sure, maybe it's got a 1 in 1,000 drop rate. That's you got to kill 1,000 of those guys, but you can like, you know how long it takes to kill a guy. You could plan that out. You know,
okay, Sophie.
Yeah.
You want to know how long a queen beat's life cycle is? Like
how long is a queen bee cycle?
To get it to an adult.
How long? 6 hours. That's quite a bit of time.
So I can get like 2 in a day.
Title Torrent, think of the 420. Think of the Gumby.
I can get like 2 in a day if I wake up early or stay up late. 2 chances.
I feel that.
With only like 4 tiles available, so I get 8 chances a day.
I feel that. I hate shit where it's like you have to wait a certain amount of time.
I hate it.
I fucking hate it. There's a reason I do not touch farming in RuneScape. I have 34 farming. I've never farmed a goddamn patch. Never. It's all from questing, baby. I hate farming because in farming in RuneScape, the way it works is you plant seeds and then they take real time to grow and you just have to wait. And there's nothing you can, it's the only skill that does that except technically Hunter if you do birdhouse runs, but I don't do fucking birdhouse runs. Fuck that. Birdhouse runs are the same idea. You just set them up and then after like an hour, they're done.
Wow.
It's like, I hate that. I hate shit where it's like, oh, come back in 30 minutes, because like some people like it because it's a schedule for them, right? I don't like it because it means you're gonna ask me to drop everything I'm doing,
Sophie,
to go do this other thing. What?
No, keep going.
No, that's my thing. That's the end. What's up?
Okay. I play my scene.
You literally live through waiting for shit.
I am the waiter. I'm the one who
stand
waits.
it. I cannot stand it. Yeah, I hate that farming is just waiting. I think you can do what, like tithe farm in Currend, right? That's a thing, right? And that's like you actively get to do it. You don't have to wait. Don't you like till the fields? I don't know if it's any good XP, but isn't that like at least something you can do that's active? Because if that's possible, I might just do that until I get to a decent farming level. The thing is, I'm gonna have to start doing farming runs because I need the herbs from it. That's dog shit XP. Damn. It was mainly for favor. Well, now we don't get any favor. They took it out.
What's favor?
Favor was a mechanic. So, okay, when old school RuneScape was coming out, they had these big plans for this big continent called Zaya. And it was going to be all exciting. It was going to be this new continent that you go to and it has all this content, right?
Sure.
And they release it, and it was not very good at release. They had this idea for this complex system where there's 4 factions in Zaya, and you have to do things for all of them to gain favor. And there's yeah. It ended up just being like, okay, do these activities and your number go up, and it's just kind of like regular stuff. So they took it out recently because it was kind of dumb, and they just changed it so the rewards you would get from favor are spread across quests, or some of them you just get them outright. You don't even do anything. It was something. It was flavor.
They tried,
but like it took up an entire fucking like quest list tab. There was like another tab in here. I think Achievement Diaries might have been somewhere else because I think it was up here. It was on the right. I think. I don't know.
They can't see that.
Oh, right. I was sure. They can see me. No, they can't see it at all.
They can't see
Whatever.
it at all.
Whatever. Dude can see it, and that's what matters.
Aw.
It's an RS3 thing with Menaphos already. I think. I mean, I don't know when Menaphos came out, but like Great Corinne's pretty old at this point. Yeah, Great Corinne being a part of Zaya, they just haven't done anything else with it yet. With Zaya in general, Great Corinne has had a bunch of expansions. Apparently, it's pretty good now. That's where sand crabs are, baby. But it's a cool enough area. It's fine. But yeah, at launch, it was a pretty rough time. I've seen some people defend it, being like, well, they wanted it to be empty and have nothing in it because they wanted it to be a canvas for later. But it's like they didn't communicate that.
I mean, if you want it to be a canvas for later, then don't show it to the...
Yeah. Wait. But I don't know. I wasn't there, so I can't actually say anything.
Yeah.
You like say, I think a lot of people do. There's some cool stuff over there. It's pretty. I mean, it's like brown mostly, but that's on purpose.
It's pretty brown.
It's pretty brown, like Dark Souls. Hi, Monkey Watch. Bye, Monkey Watch. It just went black for a second. Ooh, 40 combat. Let's go. Just some trans girl. This is a Ryan mix, isn't it? I don't know for sure, but I'm fairly confident. It's a Monkey Watch remix. It's got to be Ryan.
Awesome.
Who else is out here doing Monkey Watch remixes?
Oh, Mother Sicko. Lovingly.
Man, I love Monkey Watch. Time to go back to Motherload? Hell yeah. Evelyn, you gotta hit that Motherload mine to Giant's Foundry pipeline. Seriously, it's like the chillest grind of all time. You hang out at Motherload mine, and then you get all your fancy ores. You need to get at least like Mithril, because that's the main thing you're gonna be getting from there for Giant's Foundry. Then, once your mining is high enough, you go to the mining guild, and you mine a shit ton of iron in the super fast tick spot. And then you just buy coal at Blast Foundry. You'll get some of it from Motherload Mine, but you just buy like whatever else you need. And you just go in a circle. And you make infinite. Everything. Never done Motherload? It's nice. It's chill. It's like a little semi-AFK mining thing. It's chill.
I gotta play the fucking Rhythm Heaven game.
Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, me too.
It looks like so much fun.
It does look like fun.
It's so cute. I want to get...
Hell yeah. You just don't mind. The thing is, like, I don't either. I don't like mining too much, but like, it's not about the mining, right? It's different. It's different.
Chilling.
First off, it's about the gold nuggets because you get those at Motherload Mine. But like, I don't know. It's more about like just funding your smithing. The thing is, you're not an iron. You're not an iron woman. So you don't understand. You don't understand the pipeline. You don't understand the pipeline of training a skill that complements another skill. Training up your rune crafting, get the magic up. I've never done that shit, but training up your mining to get your smithing up. Theoretically, you could train your farming to get your herb lore up, but I don't do either of those.
Cool.
But probably will eventually. Iron Woman chains you. I genuinely think it's so much more fun. Like I don't have a main. This is my main. Like I don't like non-Iron Man. It's not the same.
I think.
What do you think?
Last night, Sophie and I were talking about Red's attempt to...
Talking about what, sorry?
Red's attempt to change the...
What's today?
Was that today?
That was today.
Last night, my bad. It was to change the price of shrimp.
To crash the shrimp
to crash
stock
the
market.
shrimp
Yeah,
market,
the Grand Exchange.
And honestly, that's been inspiring me. I want to fuck up something in RuneScape.
The thing is, in RuneScape, if you want to crash something, you need to buy... Like, you can't... The thing about RuneScape is there's so many people doing so many things, you can't just crash it by just trying to flood the thing with a cheap version. You would need a unbelievable amount of that item to do that.
Yeah.
And you can't do that as a single player. You would not physically be able to keep up with all the other people doing it at a normal price.
Sophie,
yeah.
We're influencers. We don't have just.
You want to do social change.
I want to do social change,
which you can get. You can literally get banned for that.
Oh, I would get banned for it.
Okay, well, I can't support you then.
Would I get banned for it? I guess you could get banned for that. Huh?
Not just it could. I literally was reading about people who got banned today.
Oh, Jesus.
Because there was there was like leaks about the new content expansion coming to RuneScape in a couple days. And the people who it was fake leaks, and the people who did the fake leaks, it was like some big YouTubers. They got banned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, market manipulation is bannable.
That's awesome.
Just had the worst dream.
So if you want to crash the market, you got to do it the old-fashioned way. You literally just got to have so much that you fuck up the supply and demand.
And it can't be on purpose.
It can't be on purpose.
It can't be on purpose. Okay, I respect that.
Uh-huh.
This changes things potentially.
This changes everything.
This changes everything.
So question about the rules. I don't know if anybody knows the rules better. If you were to do it the old-fashioned way, let's say you had 10 billion coins and you bought every single bucket on the Grand Exchange and then sold them for less money, right? Is that bannable? Or is it just market manipulation outside of the game that's bannable?
I mean, that would mean that everything would be static. You wouldn't even
That's fine. Okay, Alexa says that. No, because here's the thing. You could do that with some some niche items. Oh, buy limits would stop that. True, there's buy limits.
There's buy limits.
Damn, it's almost like that. Everybody on the planet has thought about that.
Damn.
This idea, and they have taken steps to keep it from happening. Damn.
If only the RuneScape economy was as easy to fuck up as the real life economy.
Damn, true. Oh my god, this is erecting a river in the background. Or probably not erecting a river, probably whatever the original song was that I recently learned it's not original, but this kind of slaps also. No, it's fine. Keep my water. Actually, I'll drink that water. Sorry, I have my water in front of my other monitor because I don't have a lot of space on my desk.
It's scaring me. You can't see shit.
No, I can see through the water. I can see right through the water. Water clear. It's just wiggly.
It's just wiggly.
It's just wiggly.
It's just wiggly.
Yeah, I can read it. We're getting there 65% of the way to level 66 agility. That's not bad. You could probably still fuck up the economy of some item, though. I can't, you'd have to plan it. You'd have to know RuneScape on a deep level, I think, in order to fuck up the economy of something. You'd have to deeply understand how the Grand Exchange, how it is health-wise and how several different items are. And you'd have to, pinpoint a specific item that is ripe for, crashing. Inflating, I think, would be easier, personally. I think inflating the price of something would be easier.
Yeah, but that's making life harder for other people.
You don't want to do that. I understand. Actually, I'm going to argue that crashing the market would also make it harder for other people because this is not real life where making stupid amounts of money is immoral. This is video game. And, that's how a lot of people progress in the game. If you're not on Iron Man mode, then money's a little important. It's still important in Iron Man mode, but it's not nearly as important. I straight up love my best amulet is still the Amulet of Power. The reason I started up an Iron Man account is because I got so bored when I was playing on my non-Iron account, and I was just flying through gear tiers. I got Rune, and then as soon as I got a little higher than that, I was like, oh, I can just immediately get some better gear. The first amulet I ever had was an Amulet of Glory, which I would kill for a Glory right now. That'd be amazing. That'd be such an upgrade for me. But I don't have it, and you know what? That's okay. I just gotta work for it. I gotta work for it.
You gotta work so hard. You have to run in a million circles and for a million miles. Your laps per hour is 74 laps per hour.
Huh? Say again, sorry?
You have 74
I
laps
do!
per
Oh,
hour.
yeah! 29 laps until goal.
What's your goal?
That would be the next level, so 67. I don't know if I can set my own goal. I probably can if I open up like the bigger. Oh, set. Hang on. Set probably sets a goal. I don't know. I just clicked it and it didn't open.
It's on the right side.
No, I see that. That's not the right thing. I don't know. Don't black out the screen, thank you. It's like a coin flip if I open up my side panel of Runelight plugins. When I close it, if it breaks everything.
Yay.
This is a long remix. How long is this? This is 8 minutes long. This is the kind of song you'd see in a Beat Saber playlist at like expert plus level difficulty. No, seriously, this is exactly what like high level Beat Saber songs are like.
That are anime music.
That or anime music. Yeah, it's either anime music or it's meme remixes, and the meme remixes were always the most fun for me. Because ones like this, they're like anthologies. They change up the theme. It's like, you know, you have to get through one part and then it changes partway through. You know, a lot of traditional songs or a lot of the anime songs, it's kind of the same like kind of song kind of deal for the whole time. But anthologies like this, it switches up partway through and you have to learn all these. It's like you have to switch your brain. It's cool. It's like a gauntlet. Yeah, Corby Raptor, exactly.
Sophie loves.
I do. This
awesome
is
gaming.
Oh, this is
gauntlet.
the same song. It's just, I thought it was over, but it's not.
Nope, it's not over yet. It's the gauntlet continues.
Speaking of gauntlet, once I'm ready to start doing raids, I might, if there's anybody with high level RuneScape accounts in chat, I might start like asking the community if there's anybody who's around who could help out with that.
That'd be fun.
Because not gonna lie, don't want to hang out with strangers. The other day, I think it was between the last stream and this one, I made friends in RuneScape. We were talking, they were like, oh funny name, because it's Team Fortress 2, and I was like, yeah, I couldn't believe it was free, and we chatted for a bit. And, you know, we hung out, and they were fine enough. And then I log in the next day, and they DM me. And I'm like, this is a little too much, right? This is a little, like, I don't want to be friends. Like, I added them, but I don't want to be, like, friends, you know? Like, I joked and was like, hey, maybe we can do raids together someday, right? Like, I'm way higher level than them, but I was like, you know, maybe one day. But they start DMing me, right? But it's like, whatever, you know, if they want to be friends, it's not like the end of the world. And then later on in the day, they DM me. They went to Revenants, which is an area in the wilderness you can go to that costs 100,000 coins to enter.
No.
But it's PvP enabled, but the mobs there have super high drops, right? It's like a gamble kind of deal.
Yeah.
And they DM me and they say, just lost 100K from some fat virgin loser at Revenants.
You know, they could have said something worse.
They could have said something worse, but it was like such an immediate, like, okay, I don't want to know you as an individual.
Yeah.
And so I took them off my friends list. And that's how I feel about randoms in video games. You can
trust no one.
You can trust. You can't even trust people wearing the Pride scarf anymore because it's a warm item for Wintertod, and people wear it for Wintertod.
That's funny.
If it's colored, that's a different thing because the default color is rainbow, and everybody just does that. If somebody colors it like I have to bisexual, that's different. Maybe you can trust them. But you can't even. It's nothing. You just can't trust anybody. You heard a clan in RuneScape 3 where two people were just talking about being cops. That's fucked.
That's fucked.
That's awful.
Absolutely terrible.
99 no slurs, I'll give them that. Yeah, but like leading with fat virgin loser,
it's not.
I feel like a slur is not too far away from the lexicon at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Like they probably they're waiting for they're waiting for their right moment
to drop it.
And I don't want to be there when it happens.
No, God, no. What a great impression.
What a great impression. It's part of your graceful drip. Yeah, I love the Pride scarf. It's actually like cute. It's like
Oh, it's very
it's nice.
cute.
It's nice. It's like got a cute little design to it. It's like a pretty unique neckwear item in this game. There's not very many necklace type items that are, I don't know, kind of flashy like this. This is nice. Like I genuinely, not even just for Pride reasons, I think it is one of my favorite neck slot items.
And that's how you know that it's pretty neat.
The fat part is the major problem. I think the virgin part might also not be great.
No,
like virgin as an insult. That's some like I'm in middle school bullshit.
Oh yeah. No, all of it together is just a huge ass red flag. Fat phobia is absolutely inexcusable.
It's all inexcusable. Yeah, I don't want to be around this person.
Yeah, no. They're obviously not a good
They're obviously not somebody I would want to spend a second around.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna finally take these marks. Now that Alexis pointed them out, and I'm starting to feel like embarrassed.
Oh, thank God,
for not
it's
taking
green
them.
again.
There, we're green. Are you happy?
Oh, yes, actually.
You happy that it's green?
Yeah. You needed to pick up those dumb frisbees so bad.
Uh-huh. What are these?
Frisbees.
I guess so. I do kind of imagine them specifically as those like a plastic ring and then like a fabric innermost part. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen one of those? Like a fabric kind of frisbee. So like the circle around it is hard plastic and it's a little flexible.
Okay.
And then the innermost part is a fabric.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, it's your Hakubi. Hey, Sophie, thanks for literally just existing and being awesome. Love your Tarkov streams and hope you have a wonderful day tonight. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you.
Thank you.
I should get back to streaming Tarkov. I've taken a break from the wipe. I've got so many things in my brain I want to do right now.
There's so many games out there.
I want to play Tarkov, obviously. But I really want to work on Apocalypse. But before I can do that, I need to finish Never Be Game Over. Because that's like
And then we also have to do the Rust thing since Bailey's back.
But then now Bailey's back, so I also have to do Rust Carlot Part 2, which, by the way, I don't even think I've announced, but we're doing Rust Carlot Part 2.
I've talked about wanting to do it.
Okay, well, I'm saying it's happening.
Yay!
There's just so many things that I have to do.
It's exciting.
It is exciting. There's a lot of video games. There's a lot of good video games. I'm never like worried about playing the newest video games because I've always got video games on my plate.
I do want to play the oh god, I'm forgetting what it's called. Something 2 with the
There's a lot of those.
Oh, I know. There's a lot
Psychonauts
of those.
2.
No,
Spider-Man
it's the
2.
space one and the one that just came out. Come on.
Starfield.
No, shut up.
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
That's what you want to play? That's pretty good. Can you play High on Life? Can you get banned from Twitch?
$2,000 right now.
$2,000.
Right now.
Pay up.
Pay up.
For $2,000, I would play High on Life. I think that's worth my time.
Hell yeah.
$2,000 is worth a High on Life playthrough. Like a full playthrough of High on Life.
Full playthrough.
Yeah, for $2,000 it can't be that long. Hang on.
Google it.
How to beat not how to is it how long to beat? That's the website.
Yeah.
How long to beat High on Life? It's gonna be like 8 hours, right?
9 hours.
9 hours?
9 hours in length.
Yeah, 9 hours. So
But
like
main and sides is 12 and a half.
So like that's worth $2,000. Yeah, 1K for 1K for every hour. Full play. Yeah, 2K for a full playthrough. I would absolutely sell a full playthrough of my life for $2,000.
That's fucked.
Yeah. I mean, I'd try and speedrun it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm trying to get through as quickly as possible.
Would you skip cutscenes?
I think I'd have. I don't think I'd be allowed to. Right, for $2,000 fee.
I mean, I think the gun.
$2,500, an extra $500 fee for me to watch the cutscenes. I don't know if it has cutscenes. I don't know if it has skippable cut. I don't know anything about High on Life. Yeah, I think it would be really fucking funny if I like learned the speedrun for it.
No, I
stream it and I pretend it's my first time playing it, and I just like fly through it in 10 minutes, and I'm done. $2,000. What kind of game is High on Life?
Justin Roiland.
Justin Roiland. Yeah,
the guy who made the Rick and Morty.
That's the whole. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know.
I'm gonna move my mic so it's facing you a little bit more because it's not. Think about even $3. Let me shuffle this so it shows up. Oh, yes!
Classic!
Turn it up! We're live.
You're my favorite chicken.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, man.
I thought you meant real life as a game. No. High on Life is just... It's simply a dog shit video game.
It's really bad.
Pure fucking shit.
Whatever start an OSR... I'm gonna turn this down. It's too loud now. This is so good, though. Would I ever start an OSRS clan for the Gauntlet stuff? We actually talked about this. Can I say this, Duke?
Sure.
So Duke is considering
I'm
playing.
considering.
It's a hard consider. There's no guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
But Duke has considered Dollop. When did you get the Dollop username? That's insane.
What?
When the fuck did you get the Dollop username?
Hey.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
That fucking rules. I'm so happy for you.
Wait, when did that happen?
Holy
I didn't even
shit.
notice. Congrats.
It looks so nice on you.
It does. Last week. Let's go. That's awesome.
No, that rules.
Right. So the clan. So Duke is very much considering playing
Very
RuneScape.
much
Hard
considering.
C consider. And he was asking me about clans, and we were thinking like of potentially making a clan, like
Yeah.
for like a Duke of Ash,
Just a
Sophie
little
baby,
subscriber.
Couples clan.
Couples clan. That'd be
Oh, what
cute.
if we called it Couples Clan?
Okay, that's pretty cute. Whatever.
And then people could join it. If I was to do raids and stuff like that, I would love if I could. I would love it if I could do that with people from the community. I don't know if I have anybody like who follows me and also has a high level RuneScape old school account.
Alexa.
Alexa.
Moe Ninja Cat.
Alexa, what's your stats?
Alexa, what's your stats? Hey.
Call it Couples Craft 3. That's pretty good. But yeah, I would love to do that at some point in the future. Also, Dollop, you asked a little bit ago, I was in the middle of talking, but the agility climb is good. We are at 66, 539,000 out of 730 something thousand.
Jesus.
200,000 XP left to go. Honestly, not too bad.
Not too bad.
We're making about 40,000 XP an hour, a little over that.
Mm-hmm.
So, few hours left. We can do this. I'm feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
66 out of 70. Yeah, to reiterate the goal, we are going for the God Sword. That is my lifelong goal. This is an Iron Man mode account, which means I cannot use the Grand Exchange. I can't trade with players. The only way to get a God Sword is to get it the old-fashioned way. I got to go to the God Wars dungeon, and I got to kick the ass of some. Your audio drivers crashed.
No!
Oh no! But I got to kick the ass out of some bosses, and to access the boss arena, I'm going to be grinding. I need 70 agility, and that's why we're here. You never sat down and grinded your combat. You just train it with Slayer. Fair enough. That's okay. I mean,
that's fine, I guess.
I've got like base 70 combat stats, so I'm still a ways away.
So do you need to be like at 90 to do it?
Yeah, that's ideally.
Damn.
You need to be pretty high up there. You also need good equipment. After this agility grind, the next step is going to be barrows, which I want to stream. Not all of it, obviously, because I'm going to be doing it for probably a good chunk of hours. Because I want to get like get a barrows gear. I'd love to get full Guthans. That would be great. Guthans. So the way the barrows work, barrows is a boss gauntlet. Not really a gauntlet, but so you fight the Barrows brothers, and the more of them you fight, the higher chance you have to get a unique item. And all of the Barrows brothers have their own like sets of gear. And Guthan's set has like a self heal effect, which is really good. I'd love to get the Carol's crossbow, just because it would be a crossbow I could buy ammunition for in bulk.
Okay.
That's better than the Dorkishan crossbow. So that'd be just nice for range training. I don't know how expensive the bolts are. I don't know if they're more if they're more expensive than broad bolts, then never mind, because I would just make broad bolts for the rune crossbow. But I imagine they can't be that expensive. Yeah, you fight the Blowjob brothers, exactly. What else would I love to get? I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know what the good the good stuff at Barrows is. But
she simply needs to figure it out.
Yeah, but you need to do it quite a few times to get items. Like you have a low chance to get an item in the first place. You had to grind that shit out. So that's going to be my next step after this. I've been collecting food in preparation for it. I've been mass fishing lobsters. I've got about 1,000 of them right now in the bank. How goes the running? Good. We're just kind of covering we're reiterating the goal and all that. We're at lap 147 right now, out of currently 250. 1 in 14 for all the brothers. Yeah.
There's 14 brothers?
No, it's a 1 in 14 chance per brother you kill.
Oh, my bad.
There's
how many brothers are there?
I think there's 5.
5.
Right, chat? There's 5 brothers.
Probably.
Brothers Barrow, Brothers Cock.
The blowjob.
I don't know. I've never fought Barrows before. I'm excited for it. Getting there is going to be the hardest part. Because I don't really have an easy path there.
You're just gonna have to
take how much? Hang on, actually. What'd you say, darling?
You're just gonna have to take a long and winding one.
I might, but I did get the portal room in my I got 50 construction for the portal room, which might mean. Hang on. There's a portal there's a teleport there. How much magic does it require? 83. 83 magic. Okay, we're not getting that.
What's your magic at right now?
62.
Oh, come on. You're like halfway there.
That's a lot of magic training. Also, you need to get runes to train magic, which costs money. And I need my runes for Barrows. So that's not happening. I'm hoping to stay mostly afloat on runes with Barrows runs, because you can get death runes from it. I really want to get the Tome of Fire before I go too, if possible, because if I can get that, then I won't need to worry about fire runes the whole time, because the Tome of Fire is infinite fire runes. And then I'll use infinite blast. Holy, that's a Dragon Ball move. I'd be using Ivan's Blast for damage, because I did the Regicide quest.
Also, welcome back,
Tulip.
Hi.
Sorry about your audio driver.
Yeah, that stinks really bad.
Or you can slowly grind out runes. Oh, if I were to buy runes, I'd be buying. If I were to get runes without, if I run out of runes, I'd be buying them from Mage Bank, which is not super cheap, but it'll do. Yeah, death runes are the issue. I bought 500 death runes, and it cost me a stupid amount of money. I had a 2 million cash stack after my 80 smithing grind from doing Giants Foundry. I have 400k left. I'm broke.
You're broke.
Would you recommend just jumping into Iron Man mode for a first-time RuneScape player, or should you play not Iron Man first? I recommend everybody play Iron Man. I personally think it's a much more fun way to play the game. However, if it's your very first time playing, there's no shame in making a regular account and then choosing later on to go back and make a new account as an Iron. That's what I did. You can also de-Iron, what Alexa said, if you want to, but that's irreversible. I genuinely think that Iron Man is an infinitely more fun way to play the game. I don't, because, okay, here's how it works, right? On a regular account, every time you hit a progression level, let's say you hit 60 attack. Oh, cool, you can use dragon weaponry. You hit some woodcutting level, you can use a better axe, right? You kind of just end up buying it on the Grand Exchange, which is where every item in the game gets sold, which means you have to grind the money to get that, which means a lot of your time gets spent grinding money. Everything you do is all focused around how can I make money? How can I keep up the cash stack to afford this stuff? And I don't like that personally. I think it's weirdly paced. For example, right? I have 70 base combat skills, which is pretty decent. That's mid game. And I have a dragon scimitar. If I wanted an upgrade to that prior to this week, because they just added a new weapon, I would have had to, my next upgrade would have been the Abyssal Whip. A regular player could buy that. It's expensive, but you can just buy it, right? Right away. Boom. There's your upgrade. For me, I have to get 85 Slayer to even get the chance to be able to farm it from the enemies that drop it. Because it's the Abyssal Whip is the only upgrade. The only reasonable upgrade, past the Dragon Scimitar. So I'm in this position where I'm looking for upgrades in other places, right? A big thing too is stuff without level requirements. You just skip the whole progression tree. For example, amulets. I had to start out with a shitty little amulet of accuracy you get from the imp quest, where you get the beads from the imps. That's garbage, but it was something, right? And then I got an amulet of strength, which was huge. That's plus 10 strength. That's a 1, maybe even 2 max hits. Right now, my amulet of power, which is an enchanted diamond amulet, that's the best I got, and that's nothing, right? On a regular account, the first thing I did, as soon as I got any money, was I went to the Grand Exchange and I bought an Amulet of Glory. I can't make an Amulet of Glory until I have 80-something crafting. So it's just more progression. I don't know, there's more to it. Some of my favorite moments are early game Iron Man, figuring out how I was going to get upgrades. For example, I had to do a quest where I really needed a crush-based weapon to take out an enemy. It was a weak-ass enemy, but I just had nothing to fight them with. Isn't it 55? Fuck no, not for glory. Not for glories. Dragonstone is 80 crafting to make it. Yeah, what was I saying? I lost it. I lost my train of thought.
Pacing.
Yeah, it's just more fun. I don't know. My favorite part. I was looking for a crush weapon, and I found that in the wilderness, I did some Googling. There's a black mace drop in the wilderness somewhere, and I went into the wilderness and I farmed these enemies to try and get this black mace for this really early game quest. I loved doing shit like that. I would look up and find out, oh my god, there's a chaos rune drop in the wilderness. I can farm that because I don't have any money, and I can use that for my magic training. Stuff like that is so fun for me. Ichiro Hukubi, thank you for $3.
Consumed me for the past week.
Oh my god, I keep falling. Get this out of here.
because you're not making eye contact with the game. It can sense it.
It can sense
It's tracking your eyes.
let me make sure that goes on stream. At that point, just grind to Onyx. Well, I can get a glory another way.
It's the Slender Man.
Holy shit, it's the Slender Man.
Hot dogs on the skull. Hey, you hungry home invader.
What is this? Is awesome.
Our refrigerator. Yikes.
Yikes.
You just whacked me with the warm wiener. Twice.
This slaps.
You ain't got no lips.
What the hell? This is awesome.
God, knock it off, you skinny son of a bitch.
Knock it off, you skinny son of a bitch.
Go buy a frickin' sandwich. You phony bastard. Look at this place. It's a disaster.
That was fantastic.
That's cute.
That was incredible. Is that Dr. Doom? That was MF Doom. That was the title of the video. This is MF Doom. That was awesome. Oh man.
So I think
I can't
someone
skip 2 marks.
made like a video and then someone commented underneath and said, "Oh, is this MF Doom?"
Gotcha.
And then like someone put like the music over it and then it
Gotcha,
just kind of evolved into that.
I like it. I enjoyed that
Mhm.
deeply. But yeah, I really love the progression of Iron Man accounts because I don't know, there's just so much problem solving that just gets skipped on a regular account. You just go straight to buying stuff. You don't have to think about how you're going to get your next upgrade. You just grind out the stats and then you can just get the upgrade, right? Oh no, you have to grind some money. Whereas for me, like for example, right now, my next upgrade, I want to get a zombie axe. They just added it. It's a new weapon. In order to get a zombie axe, you have to do the Defender of Varrock quest. Okay, to do Defender of Varrock, you need, let's take a look. Shield of Arav, Temple of Ikov, Below Ice Mountain, Family Crest, Garden of Tranquility, What Lies Below, Demon Slayer, Romeo and Juliet, level 55 smithing, level 5200, and combat 65. Like,
Jesus.
If I was playing regular, I'd just buy that shit on the Grand Exchange. But I don't have, but now I have to like, I don't know, go through all these quests that I would have never done normally, right? I would never have touched these quests. Because I don't give a shit about them. But now I got to see the quests, and honestly, the quests are really cute. Garden of Tranquility was so fucking funny. You have to make like the Queen of Varrock's garden for her. You have to like, she like commands you to make her garden up. And so you have to go to like places all over Galenor, talking to farmers, asking them for their special shit. At one point, you cut down the last living white tree. And you take a sapling from it to grow in her thing. It's like the last one, and it's gonna die without if you fuck this up. And then at the end of the quest, she fucking asks you to go to Lumbridge and Falador and just literally yoink and steal their statues.
Oh my god!
She straight up asks you to steal a statue of Saradomin from Falador and a different statue, I forget what of, from Lumbridge. It's so funny. Like I don't know. There's just so many little things that I never would have seen that I get to do because of Iron Man. You do take it and it's just gone forever. Yeah. She gives you like a trolley and you have to push it. It's really funny.
Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah?
Should people stray away from copywritten material?
I don't care. Do whatever.
As long as it's not a movie. As long as
yeah,
it's
like,
not,
I mean, it's gonna be, if it's on YouTube, like I will skip it if it's super bad, like it's gonna get me banned. But if you mean like songs, I don't care. 67 agility!
Hey!
67.
67.
Let's go. Big 6'7".
We're so gaming right now.
I'm so gaming right now.
You're so gaming right now. 2 hours and 12 minutes in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're getting there.
What did we start? How much XP did we have at the start of the stream?
65, I think. 64.
No, that's level. I'm asking XP.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. We have 548,000 XP right now. So less than 200,000 to go. It's fine. We're probably like a third of the way done.
I saw a fairly big YouTuber just streaming
the new avatar on Twitch. That's insane.
Damn.
That's insane.
You know?
I don't understand how people do that.
Good for them. Whatever happens, happens.
Right? Like, come on, at that point. Listen, for legal reasons, this is satire. I'm a piracy lover like the next one.
Yarhar.
Yarhar, fuck the company. But also, come on, man. That's your Twitch, dude. You're gonna lose your Twitch over this. Is that worth it?
Is that worth it? That's what Discords are for. Just kidding.
So what?
What? Who said that?
It's your movie thing for the $3. No, we saw that. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood ED Adventure Time remake.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, this is so cute!
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god, this is so cute!
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god, this is so cute! This is so cute! Duke, weren't you saying you like love this this Full Metal Alchemist
I think that
ending?
ending is very nice. I think it's very
It is
cute. I
cute.
like the
It's
style
one of my
it.
favorites for sure.
Mhm.
This is so cute! This is great because Adventure Time and Full Metal Alchemist are like two of my favorite shows ever. By the way, I did an Adventure Time rewatch a handful of months ago. Shit holds up. It was not nostalgia. It's just as good as it was hyped up to be the whole time.
Hell yeah.
I'm so glad when I get to say stuff like that because sometimes I worry, right? Like I hype something up and I go back and rewatch it. It's not as good as I remember it.
Yeah, like you made me watch One Punch Man.
Like when I made you watch One Punch Man. But Adventure Time was not that, thank God. Even the early seasons, which like everybody's like, oh, you gotta get through the early stuff, blah, blah. No, it's funny. It's funny as fuck.
It's cute.
It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, Vivo! This is so cute. I love this. That was awesome. Thank
That
you
was
for
very
sharing
sweet,
that.
yeah.
I hadn't seen that before. That was so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Duke and I just rewatched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood recently.
Mhm.
We rewatched that, and then we also watched for the first time 2003, which we Duke has a lot to say about.
I have a lot to say about it.
But that's for another time.
That's for another time. I want to make a video so fucking bad.
I want to make that edit that I joked about so bad.
Awesome.
There's this Full Metal Alchemist 2003 spoilers. I'm just gonna talk.
No,
about
no,
it.
no.
Oh no, you're in the middle of the video. Okay,
Stop.
Wait. Why do I have to stop?
Well, you don't have to stop.
I might want to stop. Okay. No spoilers. I
No
take it back.
spoilers.
Fine.
Takes these backsies.
Takes these backsies.
I respect Joy too much to be like, cover your
Well, no, I
ears."
think Joy's seen it before.
Oh, well, fuck.
I think.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, cat Ash.
I can't hick Savant Leons, maybe? Thank you for that. You've seen it all. Okay. Joy has seen it. But still, I'll save it. No, we just watched this. Quiet.
Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of sheep.
Oh, this is the name of the donator was the name of the song. Huh. How do you say that? This is in Final Fantasy IV. That Dracula? Dracula in Final Fantasy? Wait, what is going on here? There's like 4 different what is happening? Perverted is the lyrics?
Yeah, I think so.
This is awesome. Love that game. There's so much happening here. This is cute. One of my favorite things to do is make like screenshot edits where you try and mimic the style of something as closely as possible. It's one of my favorite things to do. I love doing it. Like for example, when I did Daikatana and I mimicked the John Romero's gonna make you his bitch poster.
Yeah.
I love doing shit like that.
It's a very fun test of your skills.
It is. It also puts into perspective how much skill goes into like creating good logos and graphic design, because I can recreate that stuff. I have the skills to make it. I couldn't. I'm terrible at like my own like logos and stuff like that. Like making something from scratch. I'm terrible at it. That's Dracula. Now that's a Dracula down there.
That's like if you have like a TV show and you want Dracula's son to be cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Their name's Eye Drops, like a iPhone.
Oh.
Sorry for doxing.
maybe they just have something in their eye.
Maybe they're what?
Maybe they just have something in their eye. They need
Maybe.
eye drops.
Oh yeah, like eye drops for your eye.
Like for your eyes.
Like for when your eyes got stuff in it.
I didn't know that you could whiff just like the jump. I thought that the jumps were safe.
No.
No.
I suppose not.
Suppose not.
I suppose not. Final Fantasy 14 is such a good fucking game. So I've heard.
So I've heard.
So I've heard. This is so fun. There's so many like fun sources they're using for this.
Oh, it's kind of impressive. It's very impressive.
Sorry, sorry, I got my headphones on. Talk more.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. You gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
I said, fuck.
Oh.
I gotta do the Am I the Asshole courtroom thing. I gotta
You do.
Rights for it.
It's been so long. I should play with you and Penny and I, or yeah, I should play with you and Penny sometime. Sorry, I read
You
that.
and Penny
weird.
and I and you and
you
me
and Penny and I and
you and me.
Geez, the sheriff, and we're out here. I would like to. I just it's tough. I'm not super into traditional MMOs. I know it's silly because I'm playing RuneScape, but let's be real. This is Cookie Clicker. This is not an MMO, but I want to enjoy it so bad. But the presentation of MMOs, all of them, not just Final Fantasy, it just doesn't hook onto me. I'm a little fish, and my jaw is made of steel, and the hooks don't work on me. This analogy works, right?
Yeah, sure.
You two should play RuneScape with me. How's that?
Oh no, she turned the tables.
I actually did play RuneScape with Joy the other day.
Oh,
it was nice. It was fun.
Nice.
It was a good time. It was brief but fun.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. You actively want to? Well, then let's make it happen.
Hop on.
Final Fantasy 14 takes some time to ease into. So I talked about this earlier on the stream. I had a big old discussion about it. So like, the thing about MMOs, and it's like I get what everybody's saying to me, and
sandwiches.
It's not for me.
Oh.
People have been saying this to me for ages, and I get it. You know, it's Final Fantasy 14 gets really good later on, and blah blah blah. That's not the issue. Okay, that's not the issue for me. The issue is about how MMOs work on a fundamental level, right? It has always rubbed me weird. It's the way cutscenes are structured kind of weird because it's all clearly so in-engine and that it's an MMO engine, so it's kind of stripped down in the first place to run. It's the fact that combat, it's just how all MMO combat feels, where there's zero impact, and you got this big bar of commands that you got to do the orders of and stuff. It's tough for me to get into that. I would love to, and I will try it again, and I'm not giving up on Final Fantasy 14. But I think that everybody, you know, people are coming from the right place in that kind of direction of like, don't say the alphabet and then at me. That's not a good first time chat. That's going to make me think you're a bot. Okay, I've got my mod icons off most of the time because that one time I accidentally banned Duke. But I've turned them on right now.
That you've accidentally banned
the 2 times I've accidentally banned
you. Like banned me and you timed me out or something.
I did. I'm turning on my mod icons.
Out, I think.
But yeah, yeah, okay. Don't mind that. Moving on. But yeah, I would like to get into Final Fantasy 14, and I will try again. But it's tough. It's tough.
It's shrimply a little bit.
It ain't easy for a RuneScape gal living in a Final Fantasy world. That's all I'm saying.
And yes, the characters are so pretty.
They're so pretty. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I don't like the character creator in Final Fantasy 14.
No, that's okay.
I think it is so limited. Nice. I think it is so limited. There's a ton of outfits, and that's where the character customization comes in, and I get that, and I just haven't hit that point yet because I don't have a lot of outfits, and I get it.
The trick,
but it is so tough for me in the meantime.
The trick for MMOs is to ignore what they look like and just have a picture of them in your head. The problem is you have aphantasia.
You're so right, though. You're so right, though. Can't even be fat in 14 is true. I mean, I'm talking about RuneScape with talking about limited like character, but like in RuneScape, it's different. We're all the same, and we're all the same on purpose.
You're like 12 polygons. Come on.
Yeah. Let me bring that up. Thank you so much again, Fake the Funk. By the way,
I can't believe how much.
Fluttershy. Did you just see my forever weed?
This is loud.
I can't believe how much Punkett's comic just took off.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sick.
It exploded.
It exploded.
Because you're gonna be like that for a
You fill in the blanks for RuneScape. Yeah.
Also,
I love RuneScape's like I've described it as like a claymation art style before. I love it. I can't stand when people play with the animation smoothing plugin. Let me turn that shit on. Hang on.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna turn it on just for a second. Ready?
No.
Ready, chat? Ready? Look at it. Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross. Look at. Oh,
It's wrong.
It's wrong. It wasn't meant to be this way. I'm gonna. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm turning it off. We're safe. We're safe. There we. Oh, there we go. I feel better. I feel better.
Looks like worms, but bad.
True. Oh, that was bad. I'm on the search for a VOD where you went to sleep. Do you have a VOD for that? Oh, the sleep stream. Like the one where I put blankets on Duke?
Oh, God, that's ancient.
That is ancient. That might not have a VOD.
I don't know if that has a VOD.
If that's what you're talking, if you're talking about sleep stream.
It would be...
Yep, okay, yeah.
It would be at the bottom.
It would be old
it
as
would be old as fuck. Because I know I saved the VOD for when I was frolicking in the snow, which I might delete soon, or at least private.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might start privating some of the older ones.
That's fair.
Not as like, not like, oh, I've done anything wrong, but...
No, there's like a weird entitlement, I think, with like... And I'm not saying you're entitled, this is not about anybody here in chat. I'm saying in a general sense. I think there's a little bit of an entitlement for like, YouTubers and stuff, just like privating their videos, being like, oh, but preservation, or it's like, oh, I grew up with this stuff. And it's like, I think people should be allowed to remove stuff from their like, their spaces if they don't think it represents like their content anymore, or for like a variety of reasons.
No, it's also because a lot of that shit was just pre-transition. I might, if the sleep one is on, I'm probably gonna keep that one.
Yeah, that one
But,
your
like,
face wasn't being shown,
my face
and you
wasn't
didn't
being
talk
shown.
because you were
But,
asleep
like,
the whole time.
Yeah, because I was asleep the whole time, and I definitely not laughing in the beginning.
You fell asleep
I
though. You
actually did.
conked right
I
out.
actually did fall asleep on that stream. I need it to be said. When there was a bunch of very warm blankets on me,
You got cozy.
I got really cozy on the floor.
We don't even have a
But-
couple of those blankets anymore.
Do we not?
I don't think so. I feel like we got rid of at least one or two.
No, we've kept most of our blankets.
Maybe.
I think.
I feel like we gotten rid of at least one. Didn't one like smell bad? Yeah, it was like blue and white checkered and it smelled bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it also started falling apart.
Did it start falling apart?
From like
That's probably
use.
also why we threw it out. But yeah.
But
how long ago was the sleep stream? A couple years, right?
yeah,
It
was pre-T. It was like in the first, I want to say 6 months of me streaming.
Yeah.
Like officially. It's old.
Deleting the vague memory of Duke's face from 2 times he's been on Sophie's face cam streams. Yep, gone.
I might ask you to private.
I already did for one of them. That I saw one come up and I privated it.
I love you.
Yeah, because I know you brought that up, and I was like, okay, if I see them, because like I don't know where they are, and I don't know what I would have titled them.
Like chat, I have a mustache and beard now.
He's got a beard. It's so nice. It's
So pretty.
just recently. Oh, hi, Dr. Jekyll. Yeah, I'll take half a strength potion. It just recently got to the point where it's like soft now. Like, you know how when a beard's first coming, like it's stubbly, right? It's all sharp and pokey. It's past that. It is soft now. I rub my face on it and it's like, it's a fuzzy.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, I'm
like, you got like a good 3/4 of an inch of hair along your face.
at least.
At
yeah.
least.
No, but it's neat. I'm still not gonna show my face for a while.
That's
but
okay.
I don't know. I'm having fun with what I'm doing. VTubing's pretty good, and also when I do the puppet stuff, that'll be fine. So
Mhm.
hell yeah.
I still need to get green screen stands so I can do face cam streams again. Because I would like to do that.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to take the Germa approach where I don't know if the old Germa approach. I don't know if he still does this, but the thing where like he has a webcam, but he doesn't always use it. But sometimes he turns it on occasionally, just like for bits
like
or
it.
just like for whatever. That's probably the approach I would take with a webcam.
Yeah.
Because I do want to be on camera, but I don't want it to be like a requirement for stream, right? You
For
know,
sure.
I don't want to have to worry about how I look every single stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I would love to
It's
have
such a
like
huge fucking pressure.
it is a huge pressure, but I would love to have little moments where I can just turn on the webcam and chat with chat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I need the green screen for that.
I have the beginning of Dungeon Meshi stuck in my head.
I don't remember it well enough.
I like the intro.
Oh, I just remembered
I like
it.
the intro song. I'm sorry. Sophie's not like the Sophie's not the keenest on it. I like
I don't dislike
the
it. I just
intro.
it's not like I don't know. I think it's like pretty good. I don't know. That's about it.
It's nice.
It is stuck in my head now.
Haha.
I don't dislike
got you
it
so
at
good.
all.
You
I
got
like
me.
it. It's just like it's not like a
It's not top 10.
It's not like
anime
tall
songs of
time
all
anime
time.
best anime OPs all time.
Green screen morph suit for Duke so he gets keyed out
when he comes over. That's funny actually.
That would be so fucking funny.
You've talked about wanting to potentially get a morph suit before.
Yeah, for the puppeteering.
Right, that's what it was for. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we have a green screen, thanks to the kindness.
You
of
could do
chat
so many funny bits with that. Actually, that'd be so funny.
Yeah, but I think having a green screen suit of some sort could be very useful if I want to have like the characters standing up or something.
Absolutely.
I
No,
wanna-
that's
I want to have a
fun.
puppet against a green screen.
If I was behind the green screen, you could like come over in your green screen suit, and I could pretend you're not there, and you could like float stuff around me. You could tousle my hair. Tussle. We learned it was tussle the other day, didn't we?
I don't know.
Was it tussle or tousle? No, I'm thinking of draft, which I thought was drought. Tussle is tussle.
You thought draft was drought?
Specifically, this spelling. Let me type it in chat.
DRAUGH.
I thought it was drought. I thought it was drought.
That's not drought.
It's not. No, it's draft. Apparently. There. Oh my god. Backing me up. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's draft. I thought it was drought.
Okay.
And I'm not thinking of drought like a water drought. No, I know what the word is. I know what it means, and I know how it's spelled, and I know exactly what I'm thinking of. And I'm thinking of like the drink. I thought it was pronounced drought.
Drink?
It's like a drink. Yeah, it's like an elixir.
Oh, like draft beer.
Yes, exactly like draft beer. Yeah.
Oh, you know, I've just realized I've never seen that spelled. I've only heard it. That's funny.
Is also pronounced drought. Wait, what? Hang on. No, you can't just hit me that, Darren shade. You can't just hit me with that. No, we all Googled it, and that spelling is pronounced draft. There was a big thing. There was a big thing. It was when we were playing God Game, I think. And I had to Google it because I was so wrong.
Can you
not drought, draught. That's also not right, I think. Also, this isn't about RuneScape. This was a God Game thing.
So if you could just turn chat onto emojis only, please.
Yeah, Google says that spelling is pronounced draft.
I don't know. Google is owned by big media. Maybe they just want to silence
They're owned by
us.
big beer.
Maybe they're owned
They
by
want everybody
big,
to
they're
think
owned by
draft
big
beer.
brewskis. God.
But I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking it was pronounced drought. Thank
True.
you, darling.
Yeah, of course. I'm good at
Words can have multiple
misspelling
pronunciations based on local. I know, but I don't know if this one does. From all of the research we did, it does not. If you can point me to like an example, like a concrete example.
Put it in the Discord.
People keep talking about British. The British,
they're wrong.
Was also draft. Like it was a British person saying it was pronounced draft. You're making me question my reality. That's how I felt yesterday. That's how I felt yesterday. So now you feel my pain because I so confidently there was a card and it said draft on it, and I so confidently said drought, and Gibson said draft, and I was like, no, that's pronounced drought. And Gibson was like, no, it's not. And I've had that conversation with Gibson so many goddamn times that, oh no, it's not. What are you talking about, Gibson?
No,
and I go right. I start going in with my I'm ready to argue with Gibson, and then all of chat is like, Sophie, you're wrong. And I Google it, and I have the most depressed draft of my life as I hit the play button on Google.
You know, I love Gibson, and I love it when Gibson
I love
argues.
Gibson so much.
Yeah, no, Gibson's wonderful, but they have the absolutely amazing ability to be correct like 7% of the time.
Yeah, about things that like nobody else is correct about.
Things that no one else is correct about, and they're correct just enough so that you have to have like a part of your mind go, are they fucking with me? Are they fucking with me?
Because Gibson is sometimes right about like obscure things where you don't know.
Because they're smart.
It was so funny when we were playing God Game yesterday. Gibson straight up admitted to me that their strategy during our tournament match was just to annoy me. That's so fucking
And that's
funny.
why we love Gibson.
That's why we love Gibson.
Draft is American. Drought is British. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tisk. We should throw out the British. Get rid of them.
Just get rid of them. Kick them out.
Kick them out.
Sophie,
Why are we doing it on XP?
Yes.
56,000, 560,000. I mean,
Sophie. You're in Canada.
I am.
We're in British Canada, the BC.
I
of
know,
Canada.
we're literally in British Columbia.
British.
Canada's stupid because it's not officially a British colony, but we still like answer to the Queen.
Yeah,
it's we did. She's dead.
Kind of.
Man, she's dead. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry.
The new king guy seems to be following suit.
Yeah.
For now.
Sophie's Canadian, which means she gets to choose what it is in Canada. True. That's the thing about Canada. Canada is literally a weird cross between like Britain and Canada.
It's fun.
Or sorry, Canada and the US. Like 50% of things in Canada are straight up. It's just you're just in America. Like it's like
you measure in inches and kilometers.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Just like even what's the word? Culturally, like even just like culturally, we have so much overlap with just the United States of America and how everything works.
I've hardly had any culture shock at all.
Yeah, you're basically just in America too.
I'm just in America,
especially on the West Coast. Like you go far enough east, then you start to get into like true Canada. Then because Canada does have its own stuff going on. But like
you got Quebec. Until it like
Quebec, but also like Newfoundland and stuff. Newfoundland has like super thick accents. I mean, you've seen clips of Letterkenny and stuff. That's what I would call like Canadian to its core.
Is Letterkenny?
It's a Canadian show, yeah.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, no.
I forgot. I don't think about that show a lot.
No, that's the heavy Canadian accent.
Ah,
we should watch Letterkenny. It's funny.
We should.
Rural Ontario is where it's set. Yeah. Draft. I still think it should be pronounced drought. Not draught, not draft, drought. Drought. Because it's like a guttural kind of GH kind of thing where you kind of like with the American accent you just lose that like you'd imagine that the original pronunciation would be like drought or something like that, right? But with the Americanization of it, you lose it. That's kind of how my brain pictures it. Like history wise.
Char.
That's how I assumed it went. Ought as in taught and caught, so it should rhyme with no, that's not how English works, and you know it.
That's not how that works.
So many different origins. You know that's not how English works. We both know it.
Why I outa.
There's a throat noise in there that we just don't do. Yeah, because like that's how I picture. Because there's a lot of words, right, where the reason they sound the same is specifically because they lose the subtleties that come from their root words. Because our language doesn't use the same. I forget the word. There's a word for it, but it's it's the throat. Like there's like the way you make a sound. I literally don't know how to describe it, but like, for example, American English is one of the only languages where the R sound is used. Grottle, that's the one. Thank you, Smallest Turtle. So it's one of those things where like we don't use the sounds very often in English. So that's why I assumed it was drought. I assumed that it was just like a lost pronunciation, and it would have been originally pronounced like drach or something like that. The British pronunciation is very light on the F sound of draft, which makes it understandable that it could evolve into a drought pronunciation. Okay, cool. Glottal is something else you think? No? Oh, well, I think that's on the right track. There's a video I watched a while back about like a language expert. And he described like all these different languages and unique sounds that they had to their to those languages and regions. Oh my god! You scared the shit out of me with the 666. Thank you.
Erasmus.
Thank you for the 666.
Isn't it so cool that humanity can make so many funky noises with their mouths?
It is fucking cool.
Oh shit! It's this
classic. No words. Let's go.
In the year -1 billion, Japan might not have been here. In the year -40,000,
this is such a classic.
And some people walked to it. Then it got warmer, some icebergs melted, it became an island, and now there's lots of trees because it's warmer. So now there's people on the island. They're basically sort of hanging out in between.
If I don't pick up that marker phrase, you're gonna cry. Okay, fine.
Like stones and bowls. Ding dong, it's the outside world, and they have technology from the future, like really good metal and crazy rice farms. Now you can make a lot of rice really, really quickly. That means if you own the farm, you own
This
a lot
changed
of
the
food,
game.
which is something everybody
Bill
needs to
Wirtz,
survive.
History of
So
Japan,
that makes you king.
changed the
Rice farming
game.
and rice kingdoms spread across the land, all the way to here.
Guys,
The
some of
most
that.
important
Sure.
kingdoms were
Thank you,
here,
I'm
here,
thirsty.
here, and here. But this one was the most important, ruled by a heavenly super person, or emperor for short. Knock knock.
Wait,
It's religion.
Sure.
The new prince wants everyone to try this.
Another example of like so
Please
so
try this
like
religion, he said.
the R
Yes,
sound.
everybody.
That's like pretty unique to English.
No, said everybody again, quieter
That's
this time.
where a
The
lot
Soviet
of like
religion was put into place, and all the rules that came with it.
like
Then
I
the
like
government was taken
a
over
lot
by
of
a clique, and they made some reforms,
like in
making the
Japanese, for
government
example, when you
government,
have
making the
loan
government
words
more
and
like
stuff,
China's government, which
they'll
is a
pronounce the R like an L a lot of
Hi,
the
China,
time.
they said.
Like
Hi,
"woo,"
dipshit,
because
said
they
China.
just
Can
don't
you
make
call
that
us
sound.
something else other than dipshit, said Japan.
It's super the R is super unique to English. It's cool.
Said Japan. And they stole China's
mean,
alphabet and wrote a book about themselves.
think
And then
about
they
how
made
many
lots of
words
poetry and art and another book about themselves.
Say again?
Then they stopped moving
Think of
the
all the
capital
words
every
we
time the
butcher all
emperor
the
died
time.
and kept
Oh
telling
yeah,
them
we
to please
butcher
do
tons.
Words and names.
But also,
yeah.
I'll say this much, right? Like,
A rich hipster
it's nice to
decided
do your
work
best to
on
pronounce
Buddhism
a
because it's
language
China,
with the
learns a
original
better version,
intent.
which is more
But I think that there's also something to be said there about how
invents the
different.
alphabet and causes
Oh, I'm not saying that
literature to
Japan's
be
butchering it.
dead
What I'm
for a
saying
long
is
time.
like
And
what I was
the
gonna
world
say
now
there
turned
is
into
like
such a dream world of art that
I don't know.
nobody
Every
really gives a
culture
shit
was
about the
has grown with
So if you live outside
like
the
being used to
palace,
making
how are you
different
supposed to
sounds.
protect your
So when you
shit
encounter a
from
language that
criminals?
has just completely like unique sounds to you, it takes a lot of work to get used to that.
Poor people who could
And
not
yeah, that
afford
is
to
why
hire
a lot
samurai
of
did
like
not hire samurai.
like
The samurai
Englishified
became
words
organized and powerful,
are
more
pronounced the
powerful
way
than
they
the
are.
government.
I don't know.
So
It's
they made their
interesting.
own military government. Here, they let the emperor still be emperor, but the shogun is actually in control. Breaking news: the Mongols
I
have
just think
invaded
language
China.
is so cool.
Said the Mongols.
Please respect us, or else we might invade you as well.
Wouldn't that mean? Wait, that's how we got Zolo in the Four Kids dub of One Piece. Wait, wouldn't that mean his full name is Lola Noah Zolo? I don't know One Piece. But if I don't know, probably effectively, kind of. It depends on how they choose to I don't know what the word for this be, phoneticize. I don't know. It depends on how they try to translate it essentially.
Tea parties, gardening, architecture, flowers. It's time for who's going
And
to be the
Bulma,
next shogun.
Anglicization that's
So he tries to get his
of
brother to be
Bruma,
the
which is
next shogun.
the Japanese
He says, okay,
pronunciation of
but then
Bloomer.
the shogun
Cool.
has a kid. So now who's it going to be? Vote now.
I took
Vote.
a
Everyone
Japanese
voted
class,
so
like a
hard that the
beginner
house
Japanese
caught
class
on
in
fire
high
and
school,
burned
and it
down.
was
The
super
shogun
cool.
actually didn't care. He was off somewhere to
It's
protest.
where I
And the
first
whole
kind
country
of
broke into
started
pieces.
learning about
Everyone is fighting with
the
each other
different
for local power, and it's
sounds that
anybody's game.
we make in different
Knock, knock.
languages,
It's Europe.
and
No, they're not here to take
getting
over. They
used
just
to
want
making
censorship,
those
like
new
clocks,
sounds is really
guns,
interesting. Sometimes you'll hear like
So that's cool. But everyone's still
American
fighting
people
each
who
other
have
for
learned
control.
Japanese,
Now with guns.
like
Wouldn't it be nice
they
to
completely
control
shift when they say a
half of them?
Japanese
Right now it's
word,
puppets with no one
and
controlling
I've seen some people be
This
like,
clan
oh,
was ready
they're
to make a run
like,
for
oh,
it.
they're
The
like, it's
first
like, oh,
step to trample this
weeb
smaller
alert,
clan,
right?
which is in the way.
But it's like
Surprise, the smaller clan wins.
once you
The
if
leader
you've
of that
taken the
clan
time to
steals the
learn
idea of invading
like
the
some
capital
a
and
different
invades
language
the
that uses
capital.
different
And it goes
sounds,
very well.
it's
Because
like
about
you
half
have
the
no
people in Japan,
choice
when someone who
but
worked
to
for them
completely
kills
shift
them,
how
and
your
someone
mouth
else's
is
work kills
structured.
them, and that guy finishes
Like
conquering
straight up,
Japan.
your tongue
So
does
he
different
confiscated everybody's
things.
swords and made some
When
rules.
you like if you
Now,
speak
when
in
he
Japanese, for
completed
example,
mentally
your
John,
mouth
he
does
said, "Okay,
completely
now
different
survive."
things.
But before he died, he told these five guys
It's
to take care of
wild.
his
It's really
five-year-old
cool. Like
son
I'm
who was
super
going to be the
interested
next
in it.
ruler of Japan. And the five
It's
guys
one of
said,
my
"Yeah,
favorite
right.
things.
It's
I don't
not
know.
gonna be this
I think
guy.
it's cool.
It's gonna
I
be
think
one
it's
of us.
fucking
There's no
awesome
rules.
how
And it's
over
probably gonna be this guy, who
generations
happens to be way more
people's
powerful than he
tongues
is.
do different things. What that tongue do? Something different from mine. And it's fucking awesome.
And it rests differently in your mouth.
Think
about where your tongue rests.
Think
in
about
your
where your
mouth.
tongue rests.
But don't
It
forget
might
your
rest
tongue.
somewhere different for somebody who lives across the world from you.
Isn't it kind of neat how your tongue's a little bit too big for your mouth and you're kind of itchy right now? I don't know.
Right here. Now that the entire country was not at war with itself, the population increased a lot.
Like it's like hearing English in anime. Yeah, that's why like in a Japanese dub of anime, when they suddenly say an English word, like I don't know, like JoJo's a really good example of people making fun of it and making memes about it. Zawarudo, etc. But like that's just how your mouth works in that language. And if you haven't studied, like for example, if you only speak Japanese and you are learning you have never learned English, you're probably not going to know how to move your tongue in the right way. But some people clearly do know English, and you can hear them completely switch on a dime. It's really interesting.
There's really nothing they could do. So
Because
they
it does
signed a
take
contract that
like
lets United States,
time.
Britain, and
I don't
Russia
know.
visit Japan anytime they want. Choshu and Satsuma hated this.
Yeah, it rests different. They aren't in my mouth. mouth. True.
With almost very little outside help.
It's why accents exist, because your mouth is fighting it. Yeah. I fucking love that shit. I love phonics. It's
They
so
made a new
cool.
government, which was a lot more Western. They made a new
many
constitution
laps
that
you
was
got left?
pretty Western.
How many
The
laps do I
military
have left? We
was
need to
pretty
do
Western. You know what else is
275 at
That's
the
right,
moment.
It's conquering stuff. So what can we conquer? Korea.
About
They conquered
420
Korea,
laps,
taking it from
nice,
its previous
will
owner.
get us to
And
70
then go a
agility.
little bit
And I
further.
really want to get there
Russia
tonight.
rushes in out of nowhere and says, "Stop! No, you
Well.
can't take that. We were gonna
Well.
build a
Well.
railroad through here to try to get some more water."
Well,
And Russia builds their railroad.
$2,000, so if we will
soldiers.
play,
And then when the railroad was done, they
High on
downgraded
life.
High on life. Yeah.
$2,000, and I'll first have to do 2,000 fucking laps of this.
And then
Russia
play
says,
High
"How
on
about
life.
maybe you
How much
cheat?"
XP would that give
Japan's
me?
kinda scared of Russia. You'll
I
never
don't
guess who's
know.
also kind of scared of Russia. Great Britain. So Japan and Great Britain make an alliance together so they
Somebody
can be a
add up.
little
You can
less
see the
scared
numbers
of
in here.
Russia.
Add up how
Being
much XP I
confident,
get in
Japan
total
versus
for every
America
lap,
versus Russia. Just for a
I like
moment.
roleplay.
and
Don't get
then
tired and
times
stuff.
that by 2,000, and tell me how much I would get.
The world is about to have a war because it's the
Because I get a
1900s
little
and
bit of
weapons
XP
are
for
getting
every
crazy,
jump, and then you
all
get the
these
big
empires
chunk of
are
change at the
excited
end.
to try them out on each other.
So you gotta make sure you get it all
Japan has
right.
been enjoying conquering stuff and wants more. And the next thing on their list is
I
this
fucking
part of
love
China
this
and lots
video.
of tiny islands.
Yeah.
All that stuff
Mhm.
belongs to Germany, which just had war declared on it by Britain because Britain was friends with Belgium, which was being trespassed by Germany. in order
On
to
one
get
hand, I'm
France to
glad
kick
Bill
France's
Wirtz
ass because
went on
France
to do
is
their
friends
own
with
stuff
Russia,
and didn't
was
get
getting
like
ready to
locked
kick
into a
Austria's ass
YouTuber
because
box, which
Austria was
happens a
getting ready
lot,
to
right?
kick
When
Serbia's
something
ass because someone from
like
Serbia
takes off,
shot
they
the leader of
they switch
Austria's
their
ass,
stuff to
or
just focus
actually
on
shot him in
that.
the head.
Yeah.
I'm glad Bill
And
Wirtz
Britain is
didn't,
currently
you know,
friends with
sacrifice
Japan,
their own
so you
creative
know what that
visions
means.
to do that. But also,
But Japan should
man, I would have loved more
take
videos in
which
this
they wanted
style.
to do anyway, so they called Britain on the
Well,
telly to sort
good
of
news.
let
There's
them
probably
know.
100,000
And then they did it.
copycats out there
And they also
somewhere.
helped Britain a little here and there. with
But they're
some
not the
American
same
stuff.
at all. Not even close.
Now the
That's
war's over,
true.
and
There's
congratulations,
history of
Japan.
Japan and
You
history of the
technically
world.
fought
And you
the
know
wars,
what?
but you get to sit
Fair
at
enough, doing the whole
negotiating
world
tables
is
with the big
that gets
dudes
rid of
and
everybody
That's it.
asking.
who owns what.
Yeah.
And yes, Japan gets to keep all that shit they stole from
Sun
Germany.
is a deadly
You
laser.
also get
The
to
sun
join
is a
the
deadly laser.
post-war mega alliance, the League of Nations, whose mission statement is to try not to take
Go
over
take some pain meds. You know
Great
what?
Depression
I
is
think I'm
bad.
okay at the
Japan's
moment,
economy
but
is
maybe
not
later.
great, but the military is doing just fine, and it invades Manchuria. In the League of Nations, it's like, no, don't do that. If you're in the League of Nations, you're not supposed to take over the world. And Japan said, how about I do anyway?
Remember how many memes this video created? Jesus
More
Christ.
of China, and was planning to invade
There was like
the entire East.
100.
You've got mail.
It's
These two
from
are
Germany,
talking.
the new
Apparently we
leader
all
of
fell at
Germany. He has
once,
a cool
which is pretty
mustache, and
funny.
He's trying to take over the world and needs friends. This also got forwarded to Italy. They all decided to be friends because they had so much in common.
They had
It's
World War
time
1
for
a.m., am I
war.
right? It's only 8:40 p.m. for me, baby.
Then they
Although
invade
if
the
we
neighbors'
were to do
neighbors, and the
420
neighbors'
laps, I
neighbors'
think it
neighbors
would
who happened to be
approach 1
Britain
a.m.
said, "Holy shit." And the United States started
Thank you,
helping
darling, for
Britain
getting me
because they were
payments
friends
that
and
I
started
said I
not
didn't
helping
need.
Japan because their friends and our friends are not friends.
Well, now I maybe have to take it. That's only like a million XP. The laps thing?
Large, very huge bomb.
That's like not a lot of
Any other
XP.
bomb ever.
Fuck.
Just in case. But they still haven't joined the war. War looks bad.
This is why training agility sucks ass. We're only going to 70. For those who are unfamiliar with RuneScape, 92, level 92 is half the XP required for level 99. For level 92 is half 99 comes from. Level 70 is chump change. It's nothing.
And yet it takes so long.
And they haven't used the bomb yet and are curious to see if it works. So they drop it on
I think you're missing a 0 there, Alexa.
They actually dropped 2.
They actually dropped 2. Stop falling. Bel Aerith JTR? I think I'm saying that right. Thank you so much. Oh, if I'm doing 420 laps. Yeah, no, that we're doing. Well, sorry, that's our goal. No, I was originally asking how much 2,000 laps would get me.
And Japan starts making TVs, VCRs, automobiles.
Oh, that's not how media share
as
works.
fast as they can. And also better than everybody
follow
else.
the command.
They get rich and the economy goes wild. And then the miracle wears off. But everything's still pretty cool, I guess.
Read the message. Donos only. All right, yeah. Thanks, Duke. I was literally about to. I took like Chad. If you saw me slow down on the runs here, I was like starting to turn my mod icons back on. But Duke went over to his computer and got it first. I had the feeling. We both got it. We both had it.
Things happen.
Things happen.
Things are.
Hey!
Chrono Dragon or Dragon. Oh, Chrono Drago or Dragon.
Altercation.
That's 2. Thank you for $3. Let's go. Tekken time. Wait, Final Fantasy 14 it? Wait. Oh, it's quiet. Hang on. Final Fantasy 14 X Tekken 8. Final Fantasy 14 animation. Didn't this game just come out? Tekken 8?
No, Final Fantasy's been around for a while.
No, for Tekken 8, you fucker.
To end. This is our future.
This isn't.
Our
Oh, it's just a short little animation. Cute. Okay. It just ends. Brad. Awesome.
That's cute.
Thank you so much.
Bread.
It's 3 more laps for us.
Hooray!
Yeah. Can I get some dupe burps in chat?
You don't gotta.
But I kind of wanna.
But you wanna?
I wanna.
Wanna? Marshmallow's been sleeping.
You got up. You stood up and walked around. So now you got the gas coming back. You shook it up.
It shook me up like a soda can.
Sorry, what were you saying about Marshmallow?
Marshmallow, our lovely, lovely little baby cat. He has been sleeping on my hip again lately. In such a way that it's been completely pulling my back out of place.
Yup.
And I can't stop him because I love him.
Because we love him.
When I move ever so slightly, he gets really insulted and leaves. And also he does this in the dead of night where I am asleep. Like asleep.
Hey!
So he's just been pulling my back.
Sugar Secret the $3.
Yes!
Yo!
The kitty!
Meow! I think I scared Girlbird.
No, he has the zoomies.
He's got the zoomies.
Oh,
the cat's singing to us. Look.
Yeah, this is a meow synth. Yeah.
Cute.
This is a little synth that meows. I like it a lot. I think it's very cute. They have a lot of cute videos. Ooh. Move a little bit. There you go.
Oh, come on in.
Yeah, no, Grobert always gets zoomies during Sophie streams.
I think it's because I'm loud, right?
It's because you're loud.
Because I'm making a bunch of noise.
You're making a lot of noise. You're very high.
I'm high energy.
You're high energy. But it makes him claw at the front door and then just run around in circles.
God, remember when he used to just constantly claw at the front door, like all day, every day? Oh, that was awful.
I do. And mind you, chat. We love him so much. He has 2 cat trees.
One of which y'all bought, thank you.
One of which y'all bought, thank you. He's got like a bunch of scratch pads. He's got a ton of cat toys. We play with him. We cuddle him.
He's a well-loved kitty cat.
He's a very, very
he just loves being an asshole.
Well-loved kitty cat. He just loves being an asshole.
His 2 favorite activities before, he's thankfully slowed down on both. But his 2 favorite activities were scratching at walls and licking walls. There was like he would just lick for like hours. If you didn't stop him, he would literally just go in for forever. He would never stop licking. And at night, always at night, he would start scratching at walls. It was awful.
It was pretty bad.
Literally, I just felt it like a truck. The sleepiness just hit me.
Oh no, you're only 3 hours
3 hours. Hey, I made it a lot longer than last time. Last time at like 2 hour point, I got sleepy.
He's the paint pervert. He licks doors. He licks walls. He licks himself. He licks the bed sheet.
But he doesn't lick Marshmallow, who needs it.
But he doesn't lick Marshmallow, who cannot clean himself. It's so sad.
It's so sad.
You have to collect the medallion.
I'm gonna collect the medallion.
Gotta
mark of grace.
Collect my pages.
I just don't need them.
You gotta.
Stamina potions would be useful. I did not know you could trade them for stamina potions. That's pretty useful.
That's pretty useful.
At least these laps are way shorter than Falador's. True.
And yet,
I'm still sitting here.
You still take a million billion
only 67 agility. I really want to get the 70 tonight. Like, I really badly want to get the 70 tonight. I want this grind to be done. I want to be done. I want to be ready, because if I do this, I can literally just slingshot myself towards the prep for God Wars.
Yeah.
Like, Barrows is the next step. That's to get myself some big equipment upgrades. And then, I don't know. Anonymous, thank you for $3. Please do not listen to this song. It's more Meow Synth.
Hey.
You can't trade them for stamina pot? Wait, what? Somebody said that you could earlier. What do you trade these for then? Why am I picking them up?
Because you gotta. Clean it up.
Somebody said you could trade them for stamina pots earlier. You said that and it was mistake. Oh, well, what do you get that? What are the? Oh, you trade them for crystals which make stamina pots. Do I need the herb lore level for it?
Oh.
Because if I need the oh my god, it's the ingredient. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't have that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not picking these up ever again. I'm done.
No, but you gotta.
I don't have to at all.
It litters everything.
I'm literally never picking up another Mark of Grace.
Everything. You should drop it on the ground, like outside one of these. For some person to just, you know.
Just stumble upon 16 Marks of Grace.
Yeah.
Like a birthday present.
Yeah.
I'll drop them in Lumbridge.
Yeah. I think that'd be very nice.
I think so too.
So yeah, just keep picking them up.
No.
No, please.
No, they're gonna get 16.
No, please.
I'm not doing that.
Please, Sophie, please.
They're worth 21K on the GE. Oh boy, the Grand Exchange. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, just easy.
It's like 80 or it's more than that. It's like 83, I think. Stamina. Did I pass it? Am I not in potions? Is it more? How much are stamina? Wait, is it not as high? Is it not that high? Where the fuck is there? It is 77. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Grover just he tapped me on the shoulder. And now I'm petting him.
Can other players pick up drops from Iron Man? Yes, they can actually. If you drop an item on the ground, the way it works in RuneScape is it goes on a cooldown, and after that cooldown, other players can see it. And yeah, you can with items. That's how some people trade to their main accounts. Some people would like put rare drops off their Iron Man and give them to their mains that aren't Iron Man.
Cool.
Yeah.
But I think that would be nice.
Sure. But I'm not picking up anymore. They're gonna get 16. 16 will be the present.
No, but Sophie, consider.
What's up?
Consider. Think about it.
I'm thinking.
It'll be so clean if you pick them up, and it'll be green.
I want to litter.
No, but it's red. Red is mean. But red is bad.
I love red. Red is a good color. It's the color of roses, and it's the color of
children's hospitals.
Children's hospitals. And it's the color of my dragon scimitar.
That's true. It's a pretty cool dragon scimitar, to be fair.
Really cool. It's the guy. This guy's plaid. Color of this guy's plaid. Wait, Halifax. Their name's Halifax, and they're wearing like full plaid. That's funny. They're like dressed like a Canadian. Halifax is Canadian.
Ah, that's why.
It's a location in Canada. That's funny.
It sounds like a YouTuber. I was like, okay.
Oh, it's a place in Canada. Red is a color that family members keep giving you clothes in. Awesome.
That rules.
I bet you rock it.
Oh, we've got the red fans in chat. We got our little
fans.
We got our little redheads in chat.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The eyes of mine are falling asleep.
You play this game for hours, and the moment you start streaming, you get tired.
Yeah, because I'm like shouting. Have you ever tried holding a conversation while like jogging before? It's fucking exhausting.
Yeah.
It's fucking
She picked it up,
It was in
chat.
my path.
Let's fucking go.
You dyed your hair red in college? Also, I did my hair red when I was like 7.
When you were 7?
Yeah, my mom let me.
Aw.
It was temp dye.
Your mom's so cool.
She's so cool, yeah. It was cute. I remember the thing that she said was when we got it done, she'd never have trouble like picking me out at the beach. Because my red hair would stand out.
That's cute.
Yeah, I was super young.
Red is nice as long as it's not FF0000. What Final Fantasy game is that? Gilbert,
What are you doing with scratching? Come on, man.
Come on, grow up.
We just talked about how you wouldn't do that. And I knocked on wood even.
Mm-hmm. She even knocked on wood, chat. Come on.
Wood. My mom based. I would love to get my mom on stream again sometime soon.
Yeah.
But she lives so far away now.
She lives a million hours away. Or like 4.
Uh-huh. That's a lot.
I dyed it red right after it was black. I didn't know you were supposed to strip hair dye before redyeing, so there's a big red ring on top of my head. That's so cute.
I had a friend in school that dyed his hair green. And it like it faded into the most weed marijuana color I've ever seen in my life. It literally looks like the ground up little weed bitlets that you put in your paper joint. That's the terminology, right? It was like, and it stayed like that for the majority of its time. Like it was like a bright, nice green for the first like couple of weeks, and then it was just weed color for like 6 months.
Mm-hmm. Like when you used to dye your hair pink a lot, and then it was just
blonde. It was pink for like a month.
It was pink for a few weeks,
and then it was blonde.
And it was blonde-ish,
like a shitty kind of bleach blonde.
Yeah.
It's called a bund. Excuse me.
It's a weed cigarette. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, go kill him.
Okay, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna skin my son. Oh, you're so round.
Dyed your hair a natural coppery red and it looks so natural on you. It took a week for your coworkers to realize. That's awesome. I've only ever dyed my hair pink besides the red of that one time when I was 7. And I like the pink, but it's very like, I don't know. I also like my natural hair color. That's why I've shifted to the streak, which I haven't dyed my hair with that streak before. I do plan on it. Whenever I go to a convention, I'll either dye a streak of my hair or I'll just get like a streak extension. Just to pop in my hair or something, because I like the pink a lot. It's me. It's my brand.
You're gonna become one of those Nerf rebel girls.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding though. But yeah, I do like the natural hair. And the biggest issue for me was dyeing your hair pink. I have brown natural hair, so dyeing that pink is really bad for it. And it was so dry. The first time I ever got it done pink, they fucked it up supremely. They double bleached it. And it literally didn't recover for like 4 years.
Yeah.
Until all of that hair was gone.
It didn't recover until like last year.
Yeah.
In like the summer. It was only a few months ago.
It was terrible.
Yeah.
They fucked it so bad.
And like later, Sophie went to like a really sweet and professional,
incredible like color specialist.
Yeah.
She was fantastic.
She did great. She made your hair look all nice and pretty and stuff.
That was my profile picture for like years.
Yeah.
Years. Yeah.
You look so nice.
Thank you.
You still look so nice, of course.
Thank you.
But yeah, she curled up your hair all nice and stuff. But once that wore off, your hair was still like splitting because of the previous one.
Wait, you always thought you were supposed to wait a while between bleaches? Yeah. Yeah. A week. I feel like you should wait for more than a week or two. But no, they double bleached it. The first time, so I had to go in twice. The first day I was in there, they bleached it for like ages. And I left and they didn't put enough dye in or something because it literally washed out the same day. So I come back a couple days later and they re-bleach it all over again from scratch and then apply the dye again. It was terrible. But I had it redone. The color specialist was incredible. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. She was so good at it. Her whole repertoire is just the most vibrant, beautiful colors I've ever seen in my life.
And it glowed in the dark.
And it glowed in the dark.
And it glowed in
the dark. Robert is chasing Marshmallow right now.
Yeah, he's currently hunting our other son.
Don't hunt. He can't run. He has a bad leg.
He can run, and he beats up Grobert whenever Grobert bugs him.
Yeah, Marshmallow is definitely like the more of the bully brother here.
No, okay, so what Grobert does, Grobert runs up to Marshmallow, annoys him, then Marshmallow chases Grobert. Like, that's how it goes.
Grobert is a nuisance, but Marshmallow's a bully. That's how I would describe it.
No, I describe Grobert as the younger brother.
Hey. Yeah.
He's
well, then there's the thing with the 369.
Hey.
No.
Hey, it's that one guy who's commissioned the Has-Been Hotel thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Begin with this episode.
Awesome.
Make sure you click that subscribe button and turn on
and it's Darkseid versus Thanos too. Classic.
Glad I don't have headphones in.
And please enjoy this new episode of Cartoon Beatbox.
Oh.
Grobert is our cat.
He's our kitty cat boy. He's hang on. He's this boy.
That's him.
Oh, that's
a perfect little baby.
Time for another exciting round of the Cartoon Beatbox Battles. Last time on Cartoon
he throws the mic to his other hand. It does a little spin.
Two vigilantes, Batman and the Black Panther. Batman's performance caused me to have a headache. In a good way, from all the head-banging, fire-making, smack-talking, and beatboxing, he proved that he was not only a master detective...
The Batman one is the one where it goes like the guitar, like the bum, 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 bum. That's that one, right?
When he danced and beatboxed to his remix of Smooth Criminal.
Why are they're like recapping the last episode as if it was like a live-action event. This is dumb.
Wait, are they not talking?
No, this is a recap on the last rap battle.
Recap?
This is a recap on the previous rap battle. Dude, it's a YouTube video. Your audience probably binges your videos in a row.
Batman forever.
There's no rapping happening yet. There's like this is like an extended skit.
Because both of these guys are
Good news.
scarier than my
We're a quarter of the way through and they haven't started,
weighing
so.
an astonishing 985 pounds and a height of 6'7".
Wait, he's 1,000 pounds, but he's only 6'7"? That Thanos is 1,000 pounds, but he's 6'7". Where does it all go? What's his meat made of? What?
Chat, Google Thanos meat.
What Thanos meat made of? Oh wow, he looks like that.
What's wrong, boy? Scared.
Damn, that's the worst like deep voice they ever. That's like a high schooler who's like, oh yeah, guys, I got the deep voice. Like, but he's still like 16.
In that corner,
But everybody's like, oh, your voice is so deep. That's awesome.
815 pounds and a height of 8'9".
See, 800 pounds, 8'9". That's a little more like fair.
100 pounds per foot.
It's better than 6'7", 1,000 pounds.
I mean, yeah, no shit.
Technically, his actual size is much bigger. He just changes his size. What the hell does that mean?
Okay,
Thanos doesn't have shrink powers.
No, okay, Sophie, actually.
What?
So, Thanos was one of the comic writers' favorite Baby Boo Boo character.
Uh-huh.
His like little self-insert OC type thing.
Uh-huh.
So, Thanos...
Oh my god, wait, Darkseid is 1,800 pounds, did you say? No.
So,
well, he's made of metal though, isn't he?
Thanos kept getting more and more stupid fucking powers at some point in like the comic history. I could be wrong.
Did he get shrink powers?
No, just a lot of bullshit powers. And then other comic writers would basically be like, okay, and so like he died, and then this comic writer would come back and be like, well,
yeah,
no, he did it.
I've heard you
yada,
complain
yada.
about this before.
I have. It's just like Nick Fury. But
the rapping is just starting, by the way.
Oh no. Well, I'll just be quiet and let the rap happen. I'm getting.
Oh, it's Thanos beatboxing! Wait, that's not. You can't start a rap battle with a real song. You can't start a rap battle by singing a real song that exists. You can't cover a. You can't do like a parody in a rap battle. I think that's against the rules. I don't think that's allowed, Thanos. I think if you go to like a rap battle and you start rapping like a real song that exists, and you just change the words, I think you get laughed off the stage. Oh my god, they love the beatboxing. Holy shit. They are obsessed with the beatboxing. Oh my god, it just keeps going!
Let me show you how to scratch it.
Where's the rapping? It's just beatboxing!
Either way, destiny still arrives.
Like 20% of that was rapping. He just beatboxed for like a minute and a half.
I thought he was still warming up. So eager to die.
Robert took Marshmallow's place.
Let's see what he could do first, yes?
Duke's chasing around our cats right now. He's checking them out. He doesn't want to be here for Thanos beatbox battle. Oh, it's a beatbox battle, not a rap battle. Oh! I see. I didn't know.
Okay.
These voices kind of go hard. No, they don't. They go hard and like, this is the coolest guy in our drama class kind of go hard. What is this? This is so bad! The generic fire effect! Oh my god! The After Effects little like transparent oh my god. That's a they're all just singing existing songs! Well, that was a Bible verse, but it's also been turned into many songs.
hand. And that's wanna slap you with your own hand. You'll be spending most your life living in the dark side paradise. You'll be spending most your life living in the dark
This sucks.
side paradise. You'll be spending most your life living in the dark side.
I think the animation is decent at least. I mean, it's like fine. I'm not gonna make fun of the animation. Like, there's a lot of work going into this, obviously. I don't think it's like praiseworthy, but it's also not worth making fun of because this was obviously just like commissioned. Oh my god, they did the generic fire effect again!
Pretty dark. Dark side?
Was it? Was it really dark? I didn't, that's not what I pulled out of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. After that pathetic performance, this might be the only
I had a friend actually who did this exact voice. This Thanos voice? I had a friend who did the exact same voice. It was like their jokey evil voice. That's what I mean when I say like generic, like the coolest kid in the theater class, like type kid. Like this is, like these are voices that like, you know, like the generic old man voice that people do? They did it in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z Abridged before they changed it because they were like, this is a generic old man voice. It's like that. There's like a couple voices where like somebody does it in high school and they become the voice kid. This really is the guy who paid $50K to have cartoon sex with a has-been hotel character. Yup. Yup. That was bad. I didn't like that even a little bit. I didn't enjoy that. Cartoon beatbox battle. Kind of betrays how awful the content of that video was. To be fair, Joy, nobody here is watching it. Let's be real. Nobody here watched it. I think if anybody went out of their way to watch it, that I hope they're, you know, I hope they recover. I sure as hell didn't go and watch it. I just saw the tweet. It was all over Twitter. Yeah, I didn't watch it though. I ain't clicking on that. Dude's like in his 40s. He draws himself. Well, I don't know. I guess he doesn't do the drawing. He's drawn like a teenager. Oh, this is a classic. Gamer turns into a 5-star voice actor when they're about to die in a video game.
How's the war going for you guys? I can't wait to go back home and see my mom.
This is a classic. What happened? Don't worry about it, Cure Cat.
Get out of here, brothers!
I love this one.
Oh, fuck, wait. Hey, wait, they're coming! Lad, they're coming! There's a fuck... They're all of them! Fucking get them! Feel right! Get them here!
This is such a good video.
Can I get acquiescence? No! Don't do this! No, fuck you! How are we doing this? Fuck you, how are we doing this? Fuck you, daddy, motherfucker! No, don't do this!
No, don't do that. God, that was so good.
Well, it seems like my waves aren't functioning quite properly. So in that case, I am very much in danger! You're such a monster, huh? You're such a monster!
This is so cute. God, classic Rust clips. Rust is a different world. This just stuff like this happens regularly in Rust, honestly, to this day. This is just how Rust is. It's literally just how Rust is. Like every single person who plays Rust is exactly like that. You're the one guy running by with death grips. No, seriously, like that's what Rust is, 24/7. People are always like, Sophie, why do you play Rust with the voices on? You're just gonna get a bunch of gross people saying slurs. Yeah, you know what? That's what I have to suffer through to get this shit like that. I'm sad that that video didn't have the pirate ship one though. The pirate ship is the best one. The captain, look, and then the Pirates of the Caribbean music starts blasting, and there's another ship about to ram in. That one's like the best. That one's the best of all time. The pirate ship one became official advertisement, did it? That's cute if so. I mean, like, fuck advertising, but also you have to tone yourself down when you're playing TF2 because your family thinks you're in genuine distress. That's hilarious. Sometimes I wonder what our neighbors think of us. I get noisy on these streams. That's all I'll say. Especially on some of the arguments with Gibson. Oh man, how many laps are we at? 232. We need to do 292. Oh my god, we're like kind of close to the end.
Hey!
Never mind. That's another 3. I'm here now. Thank you for the $3. Nope, we just saw that one. Thank you very much. So knowing Gibson does to a motherfucker. I love Gibson so fucking much. I'm so excited to play RuneScape with Gibson. Gibson's like, we're like planning their first day in, and I'm gonna like help them out and guide them through the beginning. It's gonna be so fun. Imagine if your neighbor came into your Twitch chat to ask you to quiet down. Here's the thing. The first thing our neighbor said to us when we moved in here was that she has kids. She has 2 kids. And she does not care about noise. It's literally the first thing she said to us. And we brought her an apple pie. So I think we've got a good relationship with our neighbor. Also, they blast music super loud all the time. So I think we're fine. I think we're like we're a good middle ground between us. And I think that if there ever was an issue, I think that she would just talk to us about it. Stuff that's clearly a dumb argument with friend is better than the alternative of listening to your neighbors who are married to have an argument. Fair enough. Yeah, that's something our neighbors never have to deal with. Oh man, I'm gonna take some water, gamers. I'm gonna do water. I'm gonna take that pain meds that, oh, I did take the pain meds that Duke brought me. Look at that. You would delete your socials. It'd be bad. Oh man. Fuck agility. Gonna get some water. Get some water. Hydrate. Hey, chat. You know, normally chat is the ones, you know, redeeming the hydrate command, telling streamer to hydrate. How about y'all hydrate, huh? How about all of y'all get some water in your body? How does that feel? How do you feel about that? We're on our way to 68 agility. We're like getting there. Oh, we're gonna break 600,000 XP soon. That's actually huge. That's so big. Breaking 600 XP is gonna feel so good. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Remember, our goal is 737. Anonymous, thank you for the Come Guardian.
We're receiving reports that a new fad is taking the nation by storm. Its name, shorts.
Shorts.
This breakthrough in gene short splicing technology is causing
You're doing a challenge run where you drink no water ever, only drink olive oil. Y'all know Doug? He drinks olive oil, like unironically. He defended it once on stream. He like hardcore defended it. He was like, it's an easy way to get in my calories. He drinks olive oil. Kind of awesome. No, it's not. It's diet culture weirdness. That is not awesome. Don't defend a man drinking fucking olive oil. It's funny, but got weird vibes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get too into it. I don't want to start streamer discourse. It has to not be healthy. I imagine it's probably not. I mean, like, if he likes it. No, he doesn't like it. That's the thing. He doesn't like it. But it's, and this is his words, an easy way to get his calories for the day. For his lunchtime calories. If you recall correctly, he said he just like hates eating. Unbelievable. everything in moderation, even olive oil, apparently. Yeah, I feel like that's not, I feel like a shot glass of olive oil is not moderation. You're certain that has to be a bit? No, I was too. It's not a bit. I need you to know, Title Torrent, go watch, like, he did like a video. It's not a bit. He's like extremely serious about it. Steep peanut butter or something. Yeah, right. You'll have a shot glass of olive oil, but it's on pasta. Yeah, if you're spreading that over your pasta, that's fine. I'm not gonna take a shot glass of olive oil straight. He drinks it on stream. Yeah, it's like a recurring thing. I'm pretty sure it went at least over to like multiple streams, like unrelated. And that's what cemented for me, like, oh my God, this is not a bit. Anyways, not to make fun of another like streamer, but I'm not trying to start discourse, but I will make fun of a man for drinking olive oil. And I feel like I'm not alone on that. I feel like it's not super hard to defend. Sippy olive oil redeem. That would be bad. Because there is a lot of like that would be like to drink more than like 1 or 2 shot glasses of olive oil. Now you're starting to get into like, this is dangerous for your body territory. I mean, I imagine. I haven't done it. I guess I haven't done the research. Has anybody ever drank olive oil, like an entire bottle every day? Yeah, only drink olive oil if you want to. If you want to drink olive oil, that's a different story. I'm behind you. The redeem is only an eyedropper amount. Okay, that's something. I think you're pretty safe punching up at Doug Doug. He has more subscribers than I have atoms in my body. Okay, no, I want to say, I don't think... I don't like... I really don't like trying, like making beef with other streamers. There's even stuff like I don't care how, even if somebody is kind of rancid, I don't care. There's stuff like the iJustine challenge and stuff for like that kind of gives me the wrong vibes. I don't know. I know a lot of streamers and we're all just people trying to make a living at the end of the day. And I don't like I would never want to have real beef with another streamer. I think that that's silly. I think that that's unnecessary. Like if I have any of my own opinions, there's God knows that there are creators that I actively dislike, but I'd never bring that up on stream because I have an audience, and a really big important thing for me is that like I think when you have an audience, you have to be responsible with it. And the last thing I ever want is to like it would be to direct my followers to at anybody, even if they have 1 million more followers than me, like 10 trillion followers. I wouldn't want that. It just feels icky. I think if you, at the end of the day, we're like peers, right? iJustine Challenge, Portal Speedrun. Yeah, but the iJustine Challenge was made to like make fun of that streamer because I guess she had like a really hard time with Portal's intro. That I really don't like. I've never liked that. I thought it was really icky. Like same with like the making fun of the journalist. Oh, they're bad at Cuphead. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes people are bad at video games. That's okay. I feel like it's weird. It gets into a weird kind of territory. I don't know. Regardless of opinions, it's about professionalism and also just being a decent person. Yeah, 100%. It's professionalism. It's like I said, I got to be responsible with my following, you know? Sup, how tired are we? We're pretty tired. My eyes are down. I could go. I would love to go for the full 7 hours. I'd love to hit 70 agility tonight. That's my big goal. I want this grind to be done tonight. I got the sleepy eyes, but I'm okay. I'm okay. An average bottle of virgin olive oil, excuse me, if you drink it in 1 day, is 11,520 calories. That's a lot. I don't know what happens when you get that many calories in your body, but it can't be good. Like, not even in a weird diet, like, oh, calorie counting. Like, at that point, something's going to shut down in your body. Don't drink olive oil, chat. Unless you like it. We've all agreed. That's like the level where it's okay. If you like it, enjoy. You'll poop real bad. Interesting. Chat, I have a new challenge for you. Side effect, but also if you start calling out people, then you're going to end up with a call out drama streamer audience. Oh my God, that's so true, Dollop. Yeah, 100%. You got to act how you want your audience to be. 100%. poop real bad challenge. Yeah, there we go. Now there's a portal speedrun. Hi, that cheesy lot. Thank you for the resub. What'd you miss? About 100,000 or so XP. We're about to break 600,000. Again, our goal is 737,000 XP. Level 70 agility. We're at 242 laps. Currently, our goal is 302. If we make 420 laps, that's not bad actually. If we make 420 laps, we should hit 70 agility. That's like close. We're currently at 302. That's like another 100 laps and some. Didn't mean to spark an earnest conversation. It's cool. This is like a podcast stream. The thing about RuneScape, right? The media share is there to pad out some of the time, keep me alive, keep my bills paid. But like at the end of the day, RuneScape streams at their core, they're just about talking. Sometimes talking is funny. Sometimes it's not funny. Sometimes it's so serious. And if you aren't serious, then get out because there's no jokes on this stream. And sometimes that if you're not serious, then you get sent to the principal's office. And if you get sent to the principal's office because you weren't serious in class and the teacher said that you're being too goofing off with your friends in class, then that can be bad because that can go in your permanent record. And if that goes in your permanent record, that's bad because then you go to jail. Duke just said from the bedroom, Sophie, what the fuck are you talking about? This is how I get on late streams. Sometimes I play a little game. By the way, hi, Holly. Can I win, please? If we get to 420 laps. Yes, 421, I think, is what my math said, was the amount of laps you have to make for 70 agility. I play this little game sometimes when I'm like really zoning out on a stream, when I'm like starting to fall asleep, when I'm very tired and exhausted. It's a little word association game. And I just start rambling. I did this a lot when I was playing Tetris. It's when I have limited like thought power. I've told my stories about the dead air fear, right? Sophie and her dead air fear. And I usually don't pull this out when I'm at risk of dead air necessarily. Because at that point, like if I'm worried about dead air, I'm thinking a little harder about what's going on. But this word association game of mine, this more happens when I'm not afraid of dead air, but also I don't want to work too hard about keeping it up. And so I just start talking and I make whatever connections I can manage and they come together and whatever words come out of my mouth, I just kind of, I go all in with, I dedicate to it. All streamers seem to fear dead air. Yeah, it's scary, but I have my special horror history with it. I'm gonna tell this story again because it's been a long time. I had a book when I was a kid. I don't remember what it was called, but it was about some students, I think like middle school or something, and they had like a school radio show. And I don't remember the details of the book. They had like a parrot, and the parrot was the star of the show, and it would say stuff. And throughout the entire book, they are hyping up the danger of dead air on radio, right? Because radio has no visual element. If you have dead air, the viewers are getting absolutely nothing. And it's the worst thing that can happen on a radio show. And the entire book, they talk about it. They like they make it like the boogeyman, dead air. And the book goes on, they're getting the big success with the bird. It's their big day. It's the big show. They need to make this day work. I don't remember fucking why, but it was important. And they bring the bird on stream on the radio. Everything sounds like it's going to go the good. And then the bird doesn't talk. And then I remember in giant bold text, like 72 pixel font, massive text, it just says, oh no, dead air. And it was the scariest thing as a kid. I was like, oh my God, no, not dead air. That's the worst thing that could ever happen. And it stuck with me my entire life. I didn't know I was going to be a streamer back then, dead air. The air died? Yeah, it's scary. Congrats on you. Hey, let's look up Smoka. What's Smoka's level? Agility? Oh, it went black. Hang on. Fix it. Their agility level is 69. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Hang on. I'm going to congratulate them for 69 agility. Let's see if we get a response from Smoka. Smokey. I hope they're not a bot. Actually, they might be 70. Oh, shit, you're right. That's my goal. Oh, man. So, high scores, you're right, you're right, you're right. Still. Still giving them the grats. But yeah, that's my story with, that's my history with Dead Air. That's my history with Dead Air. It's scary stuff. It's real. Fishing level? 57. I got that up today, in fact. It was 52 before stream today. But I got it up because I was catching lobsters, because I'm going to be doing barrows later, and I need lots of food. Take a look. Bask in my levels, chat. Bask in my 80 smithing. That's my big proud one. You think all your air is alive because your air is so full of life and fun and good streams? That's so sweet of you. Unfortunately, I'm a necromancer, and all my air is actually undead. And it's pretty stressful as a as a streamer, because like dead air is bad, but they're kind of murky on the in the range of like of like what if undead counts as dead air. So it's a little spooky, but I manage. Yo, we broke 600,000. We broke 600,000 XP. That's huge. That's so big. We're so close. Literally, y'all, we are 130 like 6,000 XP away. That's so close. That's exciting. Oh man, I'm excited. They added necromancy as a combat skill to RuneScape 3 and it doesn't fit into the rock paper scissors of combat. That sucks. Why would they do that? Why would they add a new skill instead of like expanding ranged, which, you know, kind of needs it? Why does melee get 3 stats dedicated to it, but ranged only has the 1? Magic I can kind of set aside because of all the runes, and there's different spell books. I feel like spell books kind of create that niche of like more content. Range doesn't have like, there's no difference between piercing and stuff and ranged, and like melee, there's crush damage, there's slash damage, and there's pierce damage. Why does range not get its own little trifecta, huh? Huh? That's what I'm asking. Undead air is it's when you unconsciously repeat jokes from Game Grumps videos I watched 8 years ago. Well, on the bright side, the more times you tell a joke, the funnier it does get. They're changing range damage in old school RuneScape. Allegedly, hope that ends up happening. That's cool. I would like to see that. There was something else I saw. I think I saw something along the lines of them talking about considering changing how Wintertod like heat works. Instead of having it tick down your HP, there would be like a heat management bar. I would really prefer that. I don't like Wintertod. I just mostly because of I have a higher HP level. I have 75 HP. And Wintertod, for those who don't know, it's a skilling boss. So it's like a woodcutting fire making boss. And the damage it deals scales with your HP. Because my HP is pretty high, that means I have to spend a disproportionate amount of effort gathering food to do that minigame. / boss, whatever you want to describe it as. And that sucks. Winter Toad is getting stronger. He's at your front door. That's scary because it's cold and I don't have my jacket on. You just take so many wines. Wines are like not easy for me to get. I have to go to Paul Nivnich and there's no bank there, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know if Paul Nivnich has a bank. Does Paul Nivnich have a bank? There is a, that's Narda. There's no bank there. So I have to go to Paul Nivnich. That's like the only place I can buy wines from. And there's no bank there. So that's like not really feasible for me. You're only here in this chat because of Game Grumps. Listen, we're all shameful about it, but let's be real. I think everybody here probably has watched at least one Game Grumps video. No! I'm sorry, Duke just said no. Well, you're not in chat right now, so you don't count. He's never watched Game Grumps. He's better than all of us. He's nodding and giving me a thumbs up right now. You haven't? Let's go, Evelyn. Jealous of you, genuinely. You live a better life. You haven't, Sultan. Let's go. You used to watch all 3 daily uploads? Me too. That's the thing. I have a vivid memory of me watching specifically John Tron era Game Grumps. in math class in high school. This was after Danny had come out, not come out, but like showed up. And I was like, oh, I'm going to stick with I like this one more. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. How times change, huh? Used to watch like 18 years ago. They did not exist 18 years ago. That wasn't they weren't around. Anyways, I don't want to, I'm going to put this here. We had a fun joke. I don't want to talk about Game Grumps anymore. I don't want to talk about Game Grumps anymore. I don't want to talk about Game Grumps anymore. It's over. It's over. That's enough. We had enough. 18 years ago with 2006. They weren't around in 2006. They started in 2012. I hate that I know that. Can you talk about the giant snake they discovered? No! You can't talk about any of it. You watched 50 years ago? That's scary. How? How'd you do it? They didn't even have YouTube back then. I have a fun memory of I used to watch a lot of YouTube when I was like 7, 8 years old. Nintendo Capri Sun, shout out. And I watched
Hey, cat ass.
Chrono Dragon, I think for $3. Sorry, yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube. And I remember logging on one day. I've told this story before. But I logged in one day and let's go. Hang on, I'll finish my story when this is over. Wait, this is 2 minutes long. Maybe I won't wait. So I logged onto YouTube one day, and there was this banner on the top of the website, and it says, "YouTube, welcome to Canada. YouTube is on Canada now. Is in Canada now." And I was so confused because I had been watching YouTube for like a year or two. I think, and this is just like my, I've told the story before. This is just my like best approximation of what probably happened. I feel like they probably got like an official .ca link or like a Canadian hosted server or something at that point, and that's why they had the banner. But I was so confused. I was like, I've been watching YouTube for like 2 years, huh? What are you talking about? Welcome to Canada. I've been here the whole time. I've been watching it illegally. I'm sorry, this counts as a confession. Well, darn. What's my fine, officer? Officer Judge of the court. We finally got her whole thing was a sting up. Every single member of chat is like is a sting operative. You're all here. Even like Holly and Dollop, y'all got your check marks, and that just was like a side effect of everything. But no, you've all been working towards this to this day. Did I just call you a cop? That's why I pivoted to judge. I said officer judge. I like felt bad, even though it was a joke. It was for the bit. I was like, That's the tick. No, you're right. None of you would be cops. I'm so sorry. That's truly despicable of me to even imply. Oh man, 3.5 hours, 258 laps. What do we need to get to right now? I can't do math. 305, right? Yeah, 305 at the moment. More? Okay. Depends on how much money gets donated. $1 one lap plus 120. Fuck my run energy. I'm losing my mind. I hate this run energy bullshit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. I can't believe that you lose energy on this course with full graceful. Why is that allowed? At least it goes up super quick. Like, I'm not really losing much experience on this, but God, it sucks. How much to read all of Homestuck? Ooh, all of Homestuck. Can somebody tell me how many pages of Homestuck exist? Ideally, including like spin-off comics, like Sweet Bro Hella Jeff, because I think that would count, right? Because you have to read the spin-off parts as they show up. How many pages is there? Like 6? Okay, well, I'd probably do it for like $6 then, like $1 per page. If there was 6 pages. Duke's telling me not to. My lawyer, Duke, is telling me not to make that joke. Isn't it 8,000 plus? Like 9,000? Okay. So like, I think I'm going to stick with my initial dollar per page estimate. Let's just round it up. I'll say like 10 grand. 10 grand, like a down payment on a house. And I'll read all of Homestuck. I think that would be fair. Andrew Hussey is like fine by pages. All of Homestuck feels like it needs to pivot to an hourly rate. Yeah, let's stop talking about how much how much to read Homestuck. How much are y'all willing to pay me as a salary? 10K is a nice round Homestuck number. We could like improve it. How about y'all pay me $413,000 to read it? That's like a Homestuck number. That's a funny Homestuck number. 50K a year plus benefits. That's okay. That's not bad. Oh, is that US dollars? Because that's actually pretty good. If that's USD. Yes, darling? Can we get what? A what? A busty oil baron troll? Duke is asking for a busty oil baron troll. I don't understand what that means. Oh, like a Homestuck troll. Okay. Cool. How much would it cost to get a nice burger for lunch with me, Holly? Well, where are we going for burger? We don't have like a lot of, like, we don't have any like nice places in my town if you were to come here. They're like, the best place we got is like Five Guys, which is like fine. I enjoy Five Guys. If I was to go to you and you had something, then I think that you'd be in charge of the price there. You'd, you know, pick out wherever we go. Probably like, it probably costs like $20 for a burger and fries, like at like a decent place. You know, Canadian prices, they're not great. Need a good Five Guys soon. It's been too long. Five Guys in my town is like all the way downtown, and getting it delivered is like not an option. You cannot get Five Guys food delivered because it's so soaked in the peanut oil that it just gets soggy by the time it's at your door. So you just have to like, you have to be there in person. You got to be there to smell the peanuts. You should have 6 guys and maybe the food would be better. True. Now you're thinking, why has nobody thought about this? You got so scared that your transiversary was on Homestuck Day, but you checked and it was on April 14th. God, dodged a bullet. Saved by God's grace. It's already good. But if they had a 6th person, then maybe it would be good delivered. You know? The 6th guy could like do the delivery. He's like a really fast guy. What if all the Five Guys had powers? Holly, that's the burger number. Holly, well, it's settled, Holly. Did you put a song in here? Nah, he didn't put a song. It's settled, Holly. Next time we see each other, we have to get a burger together. I imagine that probably would have already been on the docket, but now it's set in stone. We have to. We have to. Thank you very much, Holly. That's very sweet of you. Very, very generous. If there were a 6th guy, he would become evil and the antagonist. What if there was a girl? I'm going to just go ahead and do something for y'all, chat, because I know you're already rushing for this. Hang on. Let me find it. What if there was a girl? Yeah. Yeah. That's not what it said. Oh no, the girl! The girl! What happened to her? She's dead. Oh God. What if that girl had a car with missiles? That'd be really cool. What if there was like a button and you could do a ejector seat and you could leave the car with it by ejecting? That's also how I feel about a car with an ejector seat and missiles, that you could get out of it with the ejecting. 5 guys and a girl and also 3 cats. I don't have anything to add to that. I just kind of read that message out. All right, now we're just playing sounds. Women respawn, it's fine. But they were a hardcore! They were hardcore Iron Man woman. They lose their red hat. They lose their red cool helmet. This account was a hardcore Iron Man when I first started it. I wasn't even on stream when I died, and I was really sad about that. I died on Ice Mountain, which is right here. White Wolf Mountain. That's not what it's not called Ice Mountain. It's called White Wolf Mountain. And you'll never believe it, I died to a wolf. It was like a level 20 wolf. I was embarrassed. Yeah, that's how, yeah, laugh at me. I deserve it. That's how embarrassed I felt. I felt like the world was laughing at me for dying to a wolf. Yup, strong as fuck, my ice mummy. Strong as fuck, ice wolf. It was sad. The thing is, I've only died like twice ever on this account. It was there, and the first time I ever did Winter Todd. Don't do the 690! You did a song. Let me play the song. Oops. Operation manual.
Room air conditioner FTX JV.
Oh. Wait, I can't. Oh, the website was too fast. How am I going to learn about the safety?
First, make sure the remote is always aimed at the indoor unit.
Okay.
Display. This displays the current settings.
What are the current settings at?
Off.
It's not on. Oh, that's how I turn it on. Thank you.
And press once again to stop it. Temperature adjustment. Press the button to change the temperature setting up or down.
23.
Powerful.
I'm 27.
Quickly maximizes the cooling or heating effect. This
thing has cooling and heating?
Automatically after 20 minutes, or by pressing the button again. Econo button. Press to select the desired mode.
I think
Econo operation is a function that
that's a canyon in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Econo Canyon? Anybody? Anybody? Crickets?
Press this button to select the operation mode. Automatic cool heat changeover. This is based on the room and outside temperatures.
That's so technology.
When you want to reduce the room humidity.
You can reduce the humidity with this thing? This thing is incredible.
Heat. When you want to heat the room by taking heat from outdoor air to indoors. Or fan. When you only want activity from
Sorry about the ads, chat. I don't know. Simply get Firefox. Simply subscribing. Don't know what to tell you.
To advance the airflow rate setting in sequence. Automatic.
Yeah, no, Corby Raptor. I saw a video on that. How air conditioners and heaters are the same machine, the same technology.
Middle, high, or high. Comfort. Press to select the desired mode.
Comfort. It gets your comfy little grandma, and she gets knitting, and she's all cozy in her rocking chair.
Cancel the operation. Swing.
The comfort button makes sure your grandma is so cozy with her slippers. It also get her house coat, fresh out of the dryer, all warm.
When the flap has reached the desired position.
Oh, it's got hidden buttons in the bottom.
Press this button.
This is like an everything machine. Yeah, you're gonna tell me that this thing can make like ice cream soon.
Press the select button until the desired time is reached. Press off.
This thing's gonna wash my car.
Off or on will be displayed.
This thing's gonna fuck my wife.
To cancel the operation. For more information and features, please visit www.
This is gonna blow your mind, but I did not watch this before submitting. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that's the website to learn about safety. Oh, thank God. I was so worried we weren't gonna learn about the safety. Thank you for sharing that. That was wonderful. What doesn't this do? Well, we're sorry to say, it doesn't sucks me. That is a shame, actually. I thought that's what it's supposed to do because it's like an air conditioner. It sucks the air conditioner. It sucks and blow. It's the suck and blow machine. The other day. Thank you for the applause. Okay, I need context for this one. Gibson was telling me when we were playing Darktide a few streams back. They were telling me about like a neti pot, like the thing you put in your nose to like clear out your sinuses, and they called it the suck and blow machine. And we had a grand old time with that. And Duke and I went the other day to the grocery store, and we were waiting in line, and there was a neti pot next to me, and I turned to Duke and I was like, "Hey, it's the suck and blow machine." And he gave me this like look of utter like, how dare you say that in public? We are in a public setting right now. You are embarrassing me. It was so funny. Was that a real video? Well, it was on the internet and it was on youtube.com. And I tried to touch it with my hands and it didn't work. So I don't think so. Fake the Funk, thank you for $3.
Gamer dudes.
It's not showing on stream?
When it comes to keeping your gaming
Gamer dudes and dudettes.
Oh, the games people play.
Oh, this is a classic.
Really?
Is this just the
assassins seem to think that
it's the unedited version?
the victory lane.
as you go leaping from level to level, room to room, and
I don't know if
wow
I've
to
ever watched the
wow
unedited
with little or
version of
no
this.
effort. Oh, Planet Rangers. You want to know a dirty little secret? Yeah, huh? Do you? Do you?
No,
You're not
what?
gonna get there if your gear's all crapped up with gamer gunk.
He's gonna tell me a
dust,
dirty
chipped
secret
in,
about the suck and blow
greasy,
machine.
sticky, slimy game residue. It's a fact. Dirty gear doesn't perform.
Doesn't
as
Ellie have an
well
edit of
as
this? I've
clean gear.
definitely seen
And
like
may
multiple
crash and
YouTube poops of
burn.
this.
Oh no! You can't do it dirty.
Dude, this guy was going for the Emmy.
Here's how. This stuff right here.
He's going to gamer suck me. Why? Well, because, you know, he respects you.
The only stuff
He's really enjoyed the time you two hanging out.
First, because it works.
He wants to share his gamer goo.
Second, because when used properly, it's completely safe. And
This
third,
video looks
because it's
extremely
the best stuff
poopable.
out there.
Hi, what does that mean?
Like me. Let's get cleaning. Now,
Extremely poopable, like me.
grab it sideways, kind of like you're going to play an accordion. Grab your dust-off gaming gear duster from your gaming kit, and holding the can
Gaming
upright,
dust off,
spraying
dust
short
off sucks
puffs
off.
as you work
Gaming
your way
dick.
around all those nooks and crannies. Oh man!
The word dick was not supposed to come out of my mouth there. Like, you might think, oh, that was like Sophie was like scrambling for words and she said the first funny thing, haha, dirty penis joke. I need y'all to know that was a genuine stutter. And I went silent after. You might think, oh, that she went silent because like that was the end of the joke. No, that was me going silent from disbelief at my own mouth for betraying me like that.
And the side, so you kill all those nasty germs.
Kill all those nasty germs. Kill that guy.
Finish him. Keyboard is done, baby. Now
I think this game is actually
Same
poopable.
drill as the keyboard. Hold dust off LCD spray. Give it a spray. And then
Like,
a
I
big
didn't
wipe.
get it when you said it earlier, but I kind of get it now. I think this video might be poopable.
And you're all set. You may be saying you can skip the step because you have one of those.
What was I
cool
aiming for? I don't
releases.
remember. You think I remember that far back?
So you're not off the hook on that.
I said dick in my life, like, flashed before my eyes. I'm busy. I'm thinking about memories from days past. I saw me as an 8-year-old playing Runescape, and I was like, wow, I'm kind of just doing the same old stuff. This is awesome.
Totally safe for the screen.
If it's not poopable, drink a bottle of olive oil and try again. Awesome. I love streams like this that go on for a long time, and like a lore develops around it, like a story. You know, it's very beautiful. I think this is human history in a nutshell. Huh?
For the scary part.
He's cunty? Oh, he eats it up? Who is that?
Sure, the entire computer is off. Not hibernating or sleeping, but completely
Like a bear.
OFF. Off. Thanks, Mr. Safety.
Thanks, Mr. Safety.
Just a couple of screws.
There's a whole...
Screw as you remove the housing.
Is this like an advertisement, or is this like just a guy's YouTube channel?
I did. We'll show you how to do it. Carefully remove the housing.
Because if this was like a 2006 YouTube video, then I think this would be pretty impressive and also on brand for the era.
This isn't so scary.
But if this is a commercial,
Grab your dust off game.
I don't know how this gets made. No, he's talking about dust off. No, this is totally a commercial.
Inside out, spray the fan.
This is great. This guy's having so
Then
much
spray
fun.
the motherboard and other components. Do not use a leaf blower. Do not use a vacuum.
Don't use a vacuum, you dummy. Why you keep using the vacuum?
When we are done,
That's the sucks machine. This is the blow machine.
just about finished. The last part of the cleaning does require.
This is your buddy Eric from high school making skits. Yeah.
Baby on, man. Listen to it hum.
He's having so much fun.
On your CD, DVD, and
They told him he had complete creative freedom for
using a
this.
specially formulated dust-off cleaning.
You were obsessed with the vacuum stuff. You are hopeless without the vacuum.
If you listen closely, you can hear giggling coming from the player. It's so happy to be cleaned.
What is... Ah, this is...
So remember, before you get your game on, get your clean on with dust off. Keep it clean, keep it new, keep it dust off. For gaming.
For gaming. I was advertised to just now. I want gaming gear, dust off gaming gear for dust off gaming. I think I want to buy a vacuum now. This is like, that stayed on the last image for a really long time. That was beautiful, thank you. I don't know if I definitely have never seen the original version of that. And I think it's better than any YouTube poop that has ever been made out of it. It needs to be YouTube poop. That video like feels like, I don't know, it's like seeing like raw cocoa, like cocoa plants. It's like, this shit's supposed to be chocolate. This isn't done. You know what I mean? You forgot he got cunty in the middle. He got so cunty, he served it. I don't know what the kids say. He's killing it. It's pre-evolution. Like, it's like Charmeleon. Yeah, it's like a middle, like, Pokemon evolution. Exactly. It's like, this is not done. This needs to go back into oven. This is, I put my burrito in the microwave for 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and I thought it was good, and I started eating, and the first one was okay, but I bit into the second one, and the middle was cold, and it got all gross. But it's too late for me to put this back in the microwave, because I already put my sauce on it because I ate the first burrito. I already put my sour cream on the plate. And I'm not going to microwave sour cream because that's pretty gross and pretty bad and probably would not be good for you. And I'd probably get sick from it. So it's not done. Cocoa melon. That was not cocoa melon to me. No. I was enraptured, but not in a cocoa melon way. Cocoa melon is boo-boo keys. Cocoa melon is like my brain doesn't start firing neurons. That one I was thinking the whole time. That one made me think, like, deeply. Why don't they just sell the sour cream pre-microwaved? You know, I don't know. They do. I think it's called cheese. That was an intellectual exercise. Yeah, it was. Oh, man. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me through this agility run. I'm going to be doing more RuneScape streams besides agility. This has been the past 3 streams besides the God Game interlude. But I'm going to stream my Barrows attempts, which I think is going to be a lot of fun because that's basically like infinite loot boxes. Because Barrows is just like I get a boss fight to get a loot box. And everybody loves, like, Counter-Strike Go loot box unboxing videos make like a bajillion YouTube views on YouTube. And then you can go sell people, like, gambling sites, and you make so much money. So this is basically going to be like that. And that's exciting. I've never done Barrows before, though, so I'm really excited to get into it. It's about time. I've got my gear, you know, I got my stats up. I'm ready for the big gear upgrade. Why don't they make a bajillion YouTube views on Vimeo for once? Well, it's because Vimeo, it's not YouTube. And you can't make a YouTube view on YouTube. You can only make it on Vimeo. There's no CSGO anymore. It's Counter-Strike 2 now. I forgot. Oops. Free skins. The code isn't working. Is Vimeo still up? I'm almost certain it is, yeah. Daily Motion too. Y'all remember Daily Motion? How must it feel to own like an off-brand? Not an off-brand. I guess it's not like off. It's not, I wouldn't call that off-brand, but how does it feel to own like a lesser video platform? Like that's got a sting, right? Like YouTube has such a deep monopoly on the video platforms. I could have said that better. YouTube has such a deep monopoly on like internet video. Like how do you survive as your own hosting site? Prob's pretty good given they're rich. Are they? From Vimeo? From Dailymotion? Where'd the money come from? I do own streamergirl.net. I haven't owned streamergirl.net in like 2 years. And also that's not a video hosting platform. That links that redirected to another video hosting platform, which is not the same thing. We need to get it back. I just like stopped paying for it. I just kind of like the thing is I didn't have the security stuff set up properly, so a lot of people couldn't get to the website because their browser would automatically make it an HTTPS link. Which is security. That's you're supposed to do. That's good practice. But mine didn't work like that. You have to use a regular HTTP website link for that. And it caused a lot of issues for a lot of people. And in the end, I figured, okay, this is probably at least costing me like 1 or 2 viewers total, which is too many for me. So I stopped using it. Got to pay money to use it if I recall correctly. And a lot of companies use it for internal reasons. Interesting. I guess that's the business strategy. So many programs where it's like, how the fuck is this company supposed to be making money? This makes no sense. The answer tends to be companies. Like, for example, fucking WinRAR. It's companies. They sell business licenses. That's where they get their money. Skype still survives because of businesses, although I think Microsoft Teams might be taking over that niche. It's funny. Companies be buying dumb, archaic shit. See, that must be scary, though, because, like, yeah, the companies are using it, but really, is it the best option? The company's probably using it because the company's been using it, right? So, like, how do you gotta feel knowing, like, oh god, at any moment, these CEOs could wake up and realize they don't gotta pay for this at all, and they could just do something else? Holy shit. Your entire job at that point is just convincing them, like, yeah, no, you still need this. I promise. Like, I think base Windows can open zip files now. That's not good for WinRAR. This part might not be a moneymaker, but you know, Vimeo was a place where a lot of short film stuff went, you feel like? I mean, I feel like the vast majority of short films are going to be on YouTube first, not Vimeo. Like, even if they're going there, that's not, like, going to be the... that's a niche that's so tiny. If companies started downloading Discord, you'd get scared. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. I think it just comes down to marketing because Discord's marketed towards gamers. Does Windows have a utility for that now? I don't know. I think it does because I double-clicked a 7-zip file ages ago and it opened in like regular Windows Explorer. It didn't open up any separate program. So I feel like it can. It can't open RAR files though. RAR you still need WinRAR for. But yeah, I imagine that there is probably a company or two out there that I mean, definitely smaller companies are going to be using Discord, but I'm sure that that's like not an unheard of thing. But I think stuff like TeamSpeak, that's the wrong one. Microsoft Teams and Skype kind of dominates that field. Can do zip, but not GZ or BZ2. Okay, yeah. Anonymous, thank you $3. 3 more laps. Creative Freedom V2. This is fun. What is this? This is fun. What is this? I like this. Get on Mumble. We got a meeting. Slack is pretty good from what you remember, so it makes sense. I've heard of Slack before. I don't know what it is. Companies should be using TeamSpeak, TBH. I saw 7-zip still the big one. I think it pretty much is, yeah. I still use WinRAR just because I like the UI more. I just know it. He's like more off the top of my head. Slack is Discord, but for software developers. That's it. Neat. I saw a post the other day, and it was like TeamSpeak was doing an epic clapback on Discord on Twitter. I don't remember how old it was. I just know I saw the post recently. And I don't remember the details. Discord said something silly, and TeamSpeak was like, we lost to this. And listen, I get it. It's funny. Haha, Discord sucks now. I gotta be real. I installed TeamSpeak a while back for something. That shit is like a nightmare to work with. It is not user-friendly at all. I'm sorry, TeamSpeak, but you lost the war not because your memes weren't dank enough. You're annoying. You're annoying to use, TeamSpeak. If I handed TeamSpeak to my little brother, who's 18 and not really little anymore, he wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm a Linux creature now, so Katie just ships with a file compressor archive extractor thing with a desktop environment. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Corby Raptor. Discord is annoying, but it's not that annoying. I feel like people who are saying, because I've seen a lot of people compare Discord's kind of fall from grace lately, comparing that to Skype, and I think like, wow, you are forgetting how bad Skype was. Y'all are they are forgetting how bad it was to be stuck with a peer-to-peer connection in the era of like, you're lucky if you have 2 megabits per second internet. Like that 2 megabits per second is like high end. Skype is dog shit. It is horrible. Discord, yeah, it has a lot of really intrusive ads and shit right now, like for like, you know, self-advertisement stuff, their own stuff. And it's annoying, but it's still like a solid platform. I still like it. I still like Discord a lot. It's annoying that there's like an extra notification for stuff I don't care about now, but like it's still fantastic for getting people together. They're adding features that are actually useful. I like the new forums feature. Discord's pretty good. I can't lie. Also, holy shit, I gotta say also. The fact that Discord lets you send files with Nitro that are up to like 500 megabytes or whatever, that's like a lot of file space for a chat program. Like people are like, oh, you want me to pay for just 500 megabytes? That's nothing. I don't think people understand how much storage space that is for a company like Discord. That is so much space for a company that is not a, like they are not like data hosts. They're not Dropbox. Like I get why people are upset. Like I am against them like taking away the like you know disabling Discord links, like killing links after a certain amount of time and stuff. That sucks for preservation reasons, but you shouldn't have been preserving stuff on Discord in the first place. But literally, there's a reason that people are out there using Discord as if it were like a Dropbox like thing, because they let you have so much space. 500 megabytes is a fucking ton for a chat client. Like, what was the Skype limit? It was like tiny. I hate people using Discord as a wiki too. I hate people using Discord as a wiki. I hate the people using it as a forum, even though there's the forum feature now. It sucks. It's not very good for actual forums. It's good for some stuff, but it's not good for actual forums. I hate people using Discord to host shit, like games. Like, oh my God, the only way to download like so many mods these days for games or even some like indie projects is through Discord servers. I hate that shit. That sucks. Yeah, documentation. There's so much documentation stuck behind Discord. I do hate that. I hate that a lot. But Discord is really good at what it's made for. It's really good at like group discussion, keeping in touch with people. And I gotta be real, it's really nice to have dedicated servers for a chat client. It's really fucking handy. But yeah, Discord has problems, but I think people are overhyping the problems. I think people have been like singing the sink and ship song for Discord. It's like it could be so much worse. It could be so much fucking worse. We're running out of laps here, y'all. We're heading in. We're approaching like 300 laps. What do we need? 120 plus 28. That's like 338, right? We're almost done with today's grind. You're in a Discord, you're getting a call now? That's crazy. People love shitting on every new feature Discord adds, even when it's actually very useful. I feel that, and I've definitely seen some people fall into that trap a little bit. And even I have, like the forums thing, I was like against it at first, but it is actually useful. I didn't think about, see, when I was, for using forums as an example, when I was like making fun of that when it first came out, I was thinking of it in the context of what I tend to use Discord for, which is like, you know, communities, you know, stream communities and stuff. And I don't think the forums feature is very good for that. But you know what it's really fucking amazing for? Support tickets. Oh my God, it's amazing for support tickets. It is so fantastic for that purpose. And I've been seeing that a lot in other servers I'm in. For example, for Apocalypse, I'm in a lot of Discord servers for the various plugins I use. And whenever I need support, oh my God, it's so nice to be able to make a forum post for it. It's so good. Because it categorizes them between answered and unanswered. You can close forum posts so people know what needs to get answered. It's fantastic. I really like that. I agree that it's not comparable to a real forum. It's called forums, but I would not like describe it as an actual forum. I think it's not even comparable. But the forums feature is cool. Oh, my eyes are getting heavy. Discord is also an Electron app and it shows in the app's performance. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I am a fan of Discord as a program. But I'll stand by it. The new logo, which is not new anymore, it's like a couple years old. I liked the old one better. Oh yeah, I will say I've seen some people defend it lately, which is weird to me. Sorry, I'm got a random, speaking of Discord, I got a random Discord DM from a stranger. I'm gonna ignore that. Speaking of oh man, I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. That's okay. I'll remember if I remember. Oh yeah, thank you, Duke. Some people were defending this for a bit recently. I gotta be real. The mobile redesign is bad. It's extra clicks. It's just annoying. Like I've been using it for a long time now, and it has I have not once like gotten used to it. People are saying, "Oh, you just got to get used to it." No, it's bad. It's extra clicks. And also, it's like not on top of extra clicks, excuse me, they changed like fundamental parts of the design to do new things, which is really bad. Like the search feature. Yeah, Corvyraptor, I was just about to say, I hate that when you swipe from the right now, instead of opening like the bar of all the server members, it like replies to a message. You can't have something that you can't have an input that did one thing for years suddenly do something completely different. It sucks. And putting the like DMs on the bottom, like you have to go to a separate tab, is not only like bad because like you taught your users to do the opposite, to go to the top for DMs for so long, and it's not just bad because of extra clicks. It's also bad because it doesn't have parity with the desktop version. Because now, desktop, you still go to the top left to get to your DMs, which I like. But on the app, it's different. So I have to constantly readjust my brain whenever I go to the app. It's dumb. It's a bad redesign. The old UI worked perfectly fine. It was better than fine. I liked the old UI. It was good. And now I don't know how to search an entire server. I don't know if you still can search an entire server on mobile. I don't know how to do it on mobile. They're going to change the desktop app to match the mobile app? Yay, that's exactly what I wanted. And why's it always got to be in that direction? I know it's because everybody has a phone, but not everybody has a computer. But man, why does it always got to be desktop that gets changed to the mobile version? I don't want that. Oh, refilling on water. 301 laps, by the way. We broke 300 laps. Just 38 more to go. If someone knows how to search a whole server with a new Discord mobile, I will like, yeah, I have no idea how to do it. I have no fucking clue. You don't want to say anything weird. It would just be awesome. It would be. I don't even know if you can. Because when you go to the search bar now, it searches like the channel you're inside of. I don't know. The world will never take my computer from me down with mobile first mindsets. Yeah, I love the computer. The first time I got on a computer, I was like 3 years old. I was able to type my name before I could write it with my pencil and pen. Like, I'm a computer. I'm a computer. I don't like phones. I don't like touch screens. Y'all, I fucking hate touch screens. I need like tactile feedback. I hate touch screens. I need to be able to feel what I'm doing. And I can't do that on a touch screen because it's all the same feel. I miss so bad. I miss the phones that like, I used to have one of these and they were so nice. You could slide, no, not haptics. I'm not talking about haptics, Coin Cash. That's like vibrations. I'm talking about tactile feedback. Like my keyboard has lifts and grooves and stuff that I can feel and divots. Not haptics, tactile feedback. I miss the phones that you could get that slid open. There was a keyboard, like a whole ass keyboard behind like the screen, and you could slide it down. I had like a primitive smartphone shortly after like the iPhone 1 came out. That was like that. It was a smartphone barely. And it had a little keyboard embedded in it, and you just like slid it out, and it would go when you were in like horizontal mode, landscape mode. It would like you could slide it out and type on it. It was so nice. That's that tactile feedback, baby. And Nokia BlackBerry clone with a full keyboard and metal shell. That's awesome. How's the agility going? Agility's going good. We are at 631,000 XP. Holy shit, y'all. In a couple laps, we're going to be like almost exactly 100,000 XP away. That's like 2 hours worth of grinding. Oh my God. We're so close. You can type so much faster than that in a touchscreen. I would love to check my touchscreen typing speed because my keyboard typing speed is 120 to 30, depending on the day. Keyboard even. My new keyboard I'm a little slower on, but I could do 130 on my old one. I would love to check my my phone typing speed because it's bad. You might be faster on a touchscreen. I can't even fathom it. Can't understand it. Touchscreens are straight up less usable in terms of typing speed and ergonomics. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like they're just small, right? Like they're not really made for ergonomics and you know, efficiency. They're just kind of made for small. That's something I really hate with, I think, a direction that technology has been taking a lot in the past like decade or so, is this lack of care for efficiency in a workflow and more focus on like aesthetics or even gimmicks. Like a big reason I'm super heavily against not against as a technology, but against the, y'all know me. I love VR, right? VR is super important to me. And I frequently talk about how much I hate augmented reality, AR, XR, whatever you want to call it. And while there are some uses, we've had these talks, I think it's largely a gimmick. And the big thing for me, right, is that it's so much less efficient. There's all this idea of like, oh, imagine your metaverse where you could walk physically to your virtual Walmart to buy your groceries. Like, why would I want to do that when I can go to my website Walmart and click 2 buttons and I've got my groceries? AR peaked at the 3DS. I legitimately agree with that. Straight up, I think there's nowhere to go. Like that one game where you could put your face in a balloon and you had to spin in real life. And honestly, I didn't even like that game because it was using my real world. Let's be honest, we all liked that game because it used 3-dimensional space. And you know what else uses 3-dimensional space? Regular VR! It's so funny to me that AR has like barely improved since fucking, Face Raiders for the 3DS. It made you say bomb in an airport? Awesome. I can't stand augmented reality. Like literally when it comes from like a video game standpoint, it's a little different when you get into like workflow stuff. I think there's some uses, but I think it's generally still on the gimmicky side. But when it comes to video games specifically, literally like the coolest thing I can think of is like, what if you could play Call of Duty Zombies, but the map is your real life house? And it's like, that's fun for 5 minutes until you realize that your house wasn't designed as like a video game level. And maybe it's actually not very good. And it's not like made for that. It's just not as fun as playing the maps that were like made for the video game and designed with it in mind. There you go. That's AR done. One of the Ghosts of Tabor devs came into my chat when we were playing that game a while back, and they were pretty cool. They were nice enough, but they were like they had I think a Quest 3 or something, and they liked the AR functionality on it, and they were like, oh, you haven't lived until you have like a golf portal in your wall. Like one of your walls in your homes is a portal to a golf range and you can play golf. And it's like, dude, they've had that for like 20 years. You just put the projector up and you hit the golf. Like they've had virtual golf for so long. They've had that for so long. You don't need to buy a $2,000 headset to do that. Hi, husband. What's up? He's shoving his face into my mouth and I'm kissing him, but he's not going away.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Sophie.
Uh-huh.
I hope chat can hear how close I am to you.
His face is on my face. His mouth is on my face. What's up, darling?
Hi.
Hi.
Can we get snacks?
Snacks?
No.
Snacks?
No, it's okay.
Where's my phone? Can you bring it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Holly says hi.
Hi, Holly.
Duke says hi. Mario Golf has been alive for 20 slutty years. I just think it's funny. Like, I think I do think that there's some applications for AR as a technology, right? But I think almost all of them are like not a consumer product. I think almost all of these, I am playing. I think all of these applications are like pretty much like what's the word? Not industrial. Like for businesses. I can't think of the word. They're business oriented. Like for example, I could see potentially if you don't have the physical space for like a second monitor in your house, then having a virtual second monitor could work. Commercial, thank you, that's the one. I could see like, you know, certain jobs. I could kind of see this is on the kinda. I could kind of see some jobs training people easier with like AR, but one, I don't see how the AR helps over VR. I think having a fully VR environment would probably do the exact same thing. But also two, I get worried when I see stuff like people share like, oh, VR surgery training program, right? Like people share, it's like, oh, this surgical place teaches their surgeons with VR. And it's like, if you've ever played like a VR game, you know how imprecise that shit is, and it's not going to work. You need the tactile. It comes back to the tactile feedback, right? It's not the same. But anyways, like I can think of some examples, but it's so niche. It's like, why is all of this money being poured into this when VR, plain old VR, can do basically all of the same things? And also, it's cooler. I just don't understand why you would ever want, like, if you can put on glasses and you can have literally anything be around you, straight up Matrix shit, anything can be around you in your virtual world. Why would you want to go halfway and have it be like, oh, I just want to see like my living room, but I want to have like, oh my God, that one, there was a post going around of somebody who had, it was the Shinigami eyes for pasta. It was somebody who like you could look at your pasta with your Apple Vision Pro and it would put like a timer for how long you have to cook the pasta. Like, come on. One, come on. And two, it's, if your headset has cameras on it, you know, glass cameras, and you're looking at your boiling water pots, it's gonna fog up. That doesn't work. You'd have to stand like a full 3 feet away to do that. It would be extra work instead of just grabbing your phone and Googling it. It's so stupid. Have you ever opened like your dishwasher with your glasses on? Do any of you wear glasses and open a dishwasher after it's freshly done? Your glasses fog up instantly. Could you imagine walking around with like sci-fi glasses and trying to do some dishwasher app and you open that shit up and you're just blind? And it probably breaks your glasses because your microchips got wet. Like, come on. You thought I meant the anti-turf plugin? That, funnily enough, in the post I'm talking about, they're in the replies, somebody else said the exact same thing. No, it's like a, it tells you how long you have to cook the pasta. Shinigami Eye is the traditional way, the Death Note way, where you see the lifespan of a person. Or no, you see their real name? Both? I don't actually remember. I don't remember how that works. Chat, I'm buying myself snack. Oh my God. 7-Eleven increased a 12-pack of Coca-Cola price-wise to $11.59. That's about $1 per can. That's insane. $12 for a 12-pack of Coke? That's ridiculous. Oh my God. Well, I'm not getting a 12-pack of Coke. I was planning on restocking my Coca-Cola because I'm like almost out. What the fuck? Hi, darling. Why'd you go outside?
We forgot to take him.
Oh, the recycling bins. Right. What do you want from snacks?
Surprise me.
Surprising. He wants me to surprise him, chat. I'm gonna get him jalapenos.
Yay.
Just raw jalapenos.
Mwah. Sophie's always better at like choosing what I would want than
Aww.
I just go, I don't know, just something. And then I feel like regret afterwards because I'm like, oh, I gotta use something else.
When it's a surprise, it's like you don't have to, you never get the regret of like, I should have gotten this.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I super get it.
I love you. Don't wash my hands.
Go for it. I'm gonna get him raw jalapenos. 316 laps. Hi, Leo. I don't want to dig your graves. Go away. Wait, my agility plugin isn't on. Oh, there it is. No, it is. It's just been distance. I was like, wait a minute. Have I been going blind? No. Can chat get something? Can I get a cheese pretzel? I don't think they have those. Pretzel. They have no cheese pretzels. They have Bits and Bites Crispers Snack Mixes Original when I Google pretzel, and that's it. Don't even have OSRS open, and the sound of that random event made you jerk your head around at attention. That's awesome. I felt so bad the other day. I was streaming during the God Game tournament. I was streaming and I turned off streamer mode on Discord, forgetting that would turn notification sounds back on. And I got a Discord message. I got like 2, and I didn't even realize after the first one. I was like, oh, I got a Discord message. And then the second one came through. I was like, oh God, chat is gonna think that they're computers. Oh Jesus Christ, what have I done? That's like I think there's no greater evil than making a fake notification sound for your viewers at home. Oh man, what do I get Duke? I think I'm gonna get him this. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want him to hear. What do I want? I want a Slurpee. I kind of don't want anything else.
Really?
No, I do. I want mini eggs and an Aero chocolate bar.
Ooh.
My favorite thing lately has been y'all know that the brand Aero, like the chocolate brand Aero, they have white chocolate. It's like the outside is still milk chocolate, but the inner part, the bubbles, are all white chocolate. It's so good. It's like my new favorite thing.
Uh-oh, watch out.
I'm gonna get one for Duke.
Uh-oh.
Yay, kissing me. Love my husband. Yeah, the bubbly one, exactly. They have 0 bars in Canada. I don't think so. If they do, I've never had one.
No, we have several bars.
Duke said no, we have several bars.
Cookie clicker.
What happened to your cookie clicker?
It's just a black screen.
It's a black screen. Oh no, it crashed. Cookie crasher.
My cookies.
What happened to your cookies? Are you gonna lose all your cookies?
I'm just worried about my queen.
He's worried about his queen bees.
Beets.
Queen beets. Come over here and talk.
Let me reboot my cookies.
Yeah, reboot your cookies first. Eat a lot of dark chocolate, but white chocolate is goated. They're just different substances. I don't like dark chocolate, but white chocolate is so good.
Chat, the queen beets aren't even mature. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to wait.
Oh, he hasn't fuzzy peaches in so long. Get him fuzzy peaches. Don't tell him.
I'm gonna have to wait 45 more minutes. What the fuck?
That's insane.
What the fuck?
That's unacceptable.
I'm never gonna get a juicy queen bee.
He's never gonna get a juicy queen beet. If you're one of those people who says, well, you know, white chocolate isn't real chocolate, you know, I'm stealing something out of your house. Do people say that? It's yummy. Who cares?
People say a lot of things.
People say so much dumb bullshit.
People actually think that, like, organization and, like, what is it called?
People even think that Organization 13 was right all along, and that's fucked up.
That's so fucked up.
They wanted to take all the hearts and make Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, no, that's
and
so
a fake
fucked up.
one even.
Classifications. That's the word I was looking for. People think classifications are real.
In like what context?
They think that they're real.
In what?
Oh, chocolate's not chocolate because
Oh, true.
Chocolate. Like,
It's like they think that like Chuck E. Cheese is a restaurant.
No, shut up! No, you can't say that while she's here.
Sorry.
You're gonna hurt her. You're gonna scare
I'm
her
sorry.
away.
That's it. That's the end of it. There's no more. I'm sorry, Holly.
I felt Holly, like, her head like peeked up like a deer in front of a car.
Please
See?
sorry.
Mean to her.
I'm sorry.
She's your friend. Apologize.
I'm sorry. I did several times. Oh.
So how many more laps you got?
Not many. 338 and we're at 320.
Oh shit. Only got 10 or so left.
Uh-huh.
You could.
You're doing this face IRL. I'm sorry. Oh, now I feel bad.
This is fucked up.
I feel like my math is off because it says I need 47 laps until I get to 69 agility. Nice. But then if 420 is all I need, that's like 60 laps. Well, maybe that is right because it's 321 total.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Pick up the shield.
No, it's not a shield. I don't have to pick it up because it's not a shield.
Pick up the cookie.
I don't have to pick it up because it's not a cookie.
Pick up the...
You're playing too much cookie clicker.
The Circle, Sophie.
It's not even a Circle. Look at the sides of it. That's like some sort of gone. Pick up that can. 2 people at the same time said pick up that can. Awesome. Real gamers in chat.
We got real games.
We got real Half-Life lovers.
Hey!
Yay.
Ichiro Hokumi, thank you for the $3.
Hooray!
I show it on the stream. Ed and Eddie anime opening, awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
What Ed and Eddie character was that?
The plank rotting is inspired. Oh, this is so good! I love shit like this where it's like clear that so much thought and like, I don't know, passion went into it. This is like really good. Can I admit something to y'all, chat? I might get in trouble for this. I have never once in my life watched Ed, and Eddie. I've never seen it. I was a Kids Next Door kid. I never watched it. I mostly watched like Disney XD. You never watched it either? Yeah, no, I've never seen it. Saying that's fair. Okay, cool. I'm feeling cared for and loved. Great impacts on that fight. Oh, this is they're killing it. It's one of the best of those old cartoons. I can't really get into like just episodic funnies times cartoons these days. It's just not what I'm here for at the moment. I'm sure at some point in my future something will click in my brain and I'll be good again. That was good. That was really good. Sorry, this is the internet. You're not allowed to have different experiences from other people. True. That's why I'm fearful of every action I take. If my childhood doesn't fit the correct mold of what my audience expects of me, then I'll be ruined. It was Tobuscus for me, sadly. That's not a cartoon. Oh, man. I wish all that shit didn't happen. Sometimes the literal trailers get stuck in my head. I'm like, man. He was on the Annoying Oranges TV show, yeah. Y'all remember the Fred episode of iCarly? And like Fred is a total creep in that episode, but Carly ends up being the bad guy for some reason. That was dumb. It was bad. Couldn't have tortured that information out of me. You're so brave. Oh no, you could get that out of me. I watched so much Tobuscus. Actually, that's a lie. I watched some Tobuscus when I was younger. I watched some of the music videos and that's it. I actually actively disliked most of his content. I didn't like any of his Let's Plays. I didn't like his energy. I thought he was too frantic. I was in middle school at this time, by the way. Even then, middle school me, I thought he was too frantic. I didn't like him. I just liked his songs. He was the Nugget and a Biscuit guy. And I did listen to Nugget and a Biscuit frequently. I watched like all of his songs. But if it wasn't like a main channel, if it wasn't a song, I was out. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. What the fuck is Nugget Biscuit? It's when you get a nugget and you get a biscuit. You put the nugget in the biscuit and then you dip it in the barbecue sauce.
Taking a risk.
Okay, here goes. Taking a risk. How risky? Because I may have to skip it. This doesn't seem risky. This seems beautiful to me. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. I did miss that part. Oh, it's super quiet. Hang on. There we go. I don't know what it is that we're watching. This is Final Fantasy XIV. That's true. What's nostalgia but bad? Because I'm experiencing that. If you or a family member was exposed to Tobuscus, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Ichiro Hokumi, they were the $5! That puts us up a bunch of laps. We were almost done. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. This is awesome sauce. Listen to Diamond Sword. My favorite was the Assassin's Creed trilogy of literal. Actually, it might not have been a trilogy. It might have been more than that. The Assassin's Creed literal trailers were easily my favorites. Lord CW, thank you for the $3 high. This isn't music. Good to know. Thank you. This is definitely copyright. It's fine. The second agility stream VOD's already gone. Most of these VODs are probably all going to be gone. Let's be real. Media share streams don't live long. I'm not too worried about it. Hashtag fuck the VOD. Hashtag give the VOD sloppy. Oh my god. Oh, get it. Oh my god, get it. Oh my god, get it. I didn't know Final Fantasy 14 was so cunty. Maybe I do gotta get into this game. You're killing it. That's sweet. That's not Final Fantasy. That's 2B. She's in it though, isn't she? I really want to. I want to like Nier Automata. There's so much about it that I think I would love, but I cannot. Something about the combat doesn't click with me. I really like a lot of what they have going on, but so much of the game is running around and then doing fights, which I'm not super into. Yeah, I know they had like a Nier crossover. I do know about that. They are fucking it up. More Nier! It's a weirdly dull platinum game. I'm glad I'm not like alone with that. Like, I think the writing is cool. I do. I haven't beaten it. If I didn't click with the 2B combat, you'd think I'd fucking hate the 9S segments. That's, yeah, I probably would. A big thing for me is I did not expect it to be a bullet hell. When you get into the boss fights, they have giant bullets. I don't know. I think one day I'll probably play it because it's not like I hate the combat, but it doesn't super jive with me. It's just lacking something. It's lacking. Whoa. Sorry, that reaction was like, the animation on that was very snappy. Bullet hell was originally Nier's big thing. Interesting. But yeah, I really do enjoy a lot of the writing that I've seen so far, and I want to experience more of it. But it's missing like some spice to me. It's missing a little bit of chutzpah. Nier Replicant 122 is slightly better, IMO. Can you play them out of order? Wait, isn't that a prequel, actually? Wait, I don't know what you can... I like to play games in release order, but isn't it a remake? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. It's the first game. The first? Remade. Okay, yeah, remade. That's what I thought. It's a remake of the first game. Okay, maybe I should play that. We'll see. I don't know. It doesn't help that the PC port sucks shit. Not really connected. Interesting. It's technically the second one because Drakengard is the first one. Isn't that the name of a Final Fantasy 14 expansion? Square Enix is confusing. It is not? Wait, it's not? Wait, what am I getting confused with? It's a PS2 series. Wait, what? Thinking of Heavensward? I am not at all thinking of Heavensward. Those are very different words. I explicitly thought Drakengard was a Final Fantasy 14 expansion. Get my ass and call. You'll tell me about this if you want. Please. Yeah, here, Holly, let me call you up. We'll boogie to this boogie time. Hi, Holly. Hi. Do you want me to share OBS so you can hear the boogie time with me?
Yeah, I love boogie time.
Boogie time.
Let's fucking go. I can do anything.
You can do anything forever. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Great.
Perfect.
Drakengard is a PlayStation 2 game that Yoko Taro made that was like, hey, Dynasty Warriors, that's fun and cool, huh? You kill like hundreds of thousands of dudes in that video game. What if I made a game like that, but also I acknowledge the fact that killing hundreds of thousands of dudes is kind of fucked up?
That's pretty cool.
So it like sucks to play on purpose, and it feels bad to play and engage with on purpose.
Oh, like Kingdom Hearts 358Ds!
Right. Do you want me to tell you how it connects to Nier, because you're never gonna play Drakengard because it sucks to play?
Yes, so badly, please.
There's a joke ending you can get where you appear in the real world, real life Earth through a magical portal, and nasty salt babies also follow you through, and you're like, well, fuck. We have to kill the nasty salt babies.
Yeah, that's
not good. So you do that, and it's like, hooray, we saved everyone from the nasty salt babies. The United States military flies in and shoots your protagonist with missiles and kills you.
Awesome!
This sets off the events of the first Nier game, which I saw someone in chat say it's not at all connected to Automata. They're lying, but they're also right.
Just like Kingdom Hearts.
Just like Kingdom Hearts.
That's fun. I like that.
It's also just like Kingdom Hearts. Anyone who tells you, oh, there's a lot of supplemental material, you don't need to worry about it, is also lying to you. All of the supplemental material is, in fact, critically important in varying different ways, different degrees.
Maybe this will be up my alley then, I don't know.
Saying this now, she gives me a
I think I remember somebody playing, it might have been Drakengard recently, and I remember them hating the shit out of it. It might have been Drakengard.
Drakengard is no good to play, which I respect. I'm never
the shit out of
gonna
that.
play it, but
I'm literally playing RuneScape right now. Speaking of games that are no good to play.
RuneScape's at least a little good to play.
RuneScape can be a little good to play. I'm not gonna lie, my heart does get beaten when I gotta do those prayer flicking on some bosses or something.
RuneScape is fun and cool to play. Hey chat, don't play RuneScape, but also it's fun and cool to play.
See, you and I take different directions. I'm constantly pushing people to play RuneScape.
It's working. It's working.
It's working. It's working. It's working.
Listen, someone has to be the heel of the stream, and I'm not going to ask you to do that. No one has to do that.
No one has to do that.
But it's got to be me.
It's gotta be. It has to be.
It has to be.
Thank you for telling me about Drakengard, though.
You're welcome. So, Nier Replicant / Nier Gestalt / whatever they call the remake that they put out on PC is what happens immediately after the events of the Drakengard bad ending, for reasons that become evident when you play the video game, so I won't spoil it.
Okay.
And then that sets off a whole chain of events, and it's like, oh shit, that could be good or bad, depends. And you play as... Right, the PC version is the one where you play as the brother instead of the better version where you play as a sad old dad, which I think is the better version.
I think
that would be
far superior.
Yeah, like, I don't know, I think it's a much more fun framing given the plot of that entire game when you're playing as, like, dad who is trying to help his kid instead of just, like, I don't know, I'm anime Bishonen brother and I have to help my sister or whatever.
For sure.
And so you go through that whole game. I forget what Ballhead Boy's name is, but Ballhead Boy is there. Everyone likes him, and he's so nice. And it's a game about, like, oh, you know, what lengths will you go to help the people you love? What kind of person will you be? What does that mean to the people around you? What does that mean to the world around you? Is that a good thing?
That's very
fun. Is it good what you're doing? Is it bad? Depends. So you get to the end of that game, and then the events of that ending, also for reasons I won't get into, don't worry about it until you play it or want to worry about it.
Sure.
Directly leads up to the events of Nier Automata, which is so far removed in the timeline that it doesn't really matter, except
even
it
from,
extremely
like,
matters.
Even from Replicant, the one that comes before?
Yeah, it's like thousands of years after the events of Replicant.
Oh my god.
Emil is still there.
Cool.
So the big thing that they do tell you that I think is really fucking funny is that it's like, yeah, so this is like thousands and thousands of years after the events of the ending of Replicant, and by the way, aliens have invaded the Earth.
Awesome.
which is really fucking funny and doesn't come up as often as I think it should because it's so fucking funny. Oh, this video!
It's gone. That was the end of it. Awesome.
I love that vid.
It's very good.
Why my fucking phone make a sound?
What, you got
at 1:30
notification
in the morning?
What, you got notification?
My friend, you're not gonna fucking believe this. Someone just went live on Twitch.tv.
Whoa, it's late.
Sure is.
This morning I got like a call from somebody and they called me and they were like, "Hey, did you call this number?" I was like, "No." And then I they were like, "Okay, well, thanks," and they hung up. And then they called me 2 more times. It's like, I didn't call you in between this conversation.
Oh man.
Sorry to say, I skipped those calls. And then they left a message and they're like, "Hi, you called this number. Can you call me back?"
No.
I'm extremely hoping that my number has like not been spoofed or something. That would be
Hopefully
a nightmare
not.
to deal with.
Hey!
Ichiro Kukubi, thank you for the $5.
Oh my god, I forgot there was also the Nier mobile game.
Oh,
I have no idea how relevant that is.
There's a mobile game?
There was, or I guess there still is. It's getting shuttered in like a couple months.
Kingdom Hearts.
Just like Kingdom Hearts! Though I'm led to understand the Kingdom Hearts mobile game in a couple ways is also crucial to understanding. And is gone. Thankfully, the mobile Nier is the most recent one, so that's not an issue yet.
Yet. Big capital Y. Why Square Enix got 2 properties where the mobile game is extremely crucial to understanding the plot?
Is Nier Automata is that a Square Enix thing?
Automata is definitely Squeenix. I remember because there's High Potion in it. I remember playing it and there was High Potion.
Right, because there was a fucking DLC where you fight the Square Enix CEO or whatever. I forgot about that.
Awesome!
Nier hides important lore and crossovers. Sure does. I like tuned out all of the fucking crossover raid in Final Fantasy XIV. I remember something about that being like crucial as like the follow-up to Nier Automata, which is really funny. I think my other favorite thing about that raid is that it was like designed in part by Yoko Taro, who was like, "Oh, I'm friends with Naoki Yoshida, the director of Final Fantasy XIV. I know what class he likes to play the most. He likes to play Black Mage, which is a lot about like standing still, positioning yourself in the perfect place so that you avoid having to do any of the fight mechanics so you can have maximum damage uptime. I'm gonna make this raid fucking suck if you're playing a Black Mage."
Awesome.
So that's cute.
That's how I want to be as a game dev. Make my friends have a very bad time.
Listen, you have to be a hater for pure love of the game. You gotta. If you're not some kind of pervert for like making people suffer just a little bit, then you can't get into game dev. The Nier raids have straight up Drakengard stuff in it. Awesome. Well, there's that crossover confirmation. Confirmed. You know this remix? Yeah, this is a Neil Cicierega classic. Bustin is quite well known. It's possibly the most well known on of Neil Cicerega's catalog, anyway. He has done quite a lot of stuff, so I feel like any number of them you could say is the most well known. I think I specifically am referring to view count here. I think it might be his most well. Hotter Papa Pals has like a lot of views. That might break it out. It's also hard to judge for like stuff that wasn't initially on YouTube, like Ultimate Showdown and stuff. True, Ultimate Showdown was that's huge. The one I immediately think of. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about fucking Slimer's nasty ass in this video. Fuck that guy. I remember when I was younger, oh my god, I just got memories of a like, it was like a SoundCloud kind of deal as a kid. It was basically like, I was 7, so I'm allowed to admit this. It was like a pirated music website. It was kind of like if LimeWire was a website that you could go to. It was weird. Anyways, I remember listening to the Ultimate Showdown. I fucking loved it, right? And I learned that Lemon Demon was a whole band. This is exciting. This is awesome. And I vividly remember clicking my very first non-Ultimate Showdown Lemon Demon song. And it was Knife Fight. And I remember listening to it and going,
This is stupid. I hate this band. And I never listened to another Lemon Demon song until I was like 20. And you know what? To this day, Knife Fight, probably my least favorite Lemon Demon song.
Respect.
I just
literally
got unlucky.
think I've only heard like 2 of his Lemon Demon title songs.
There's some actually ones that I love. I have a couple in my pre-stream that I really, really, really like.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really as big on the stuff that he does under the name Lemon Demon for the
That's
most
fair.
part.
A lot of it's like super kind of crunchy, and it was this older stuff.
Arresting you for pirating music when you were 7 is some Ace Attorney shit. No, I get it though. When I was a kid, I was worried that like breaking the rules on a forum would like get them to call the police on me and I'd go to jail.
I remember I used to go to MU Paradise, rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I went to my aunt's house. She was babysitting me one day. I had a little laptop at this point. I was probably around 12.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember loading up a few ROMs onto it. I was telling all excited. I was like, oh, auntie, you can go to this website and you can play all these games just completely for free. And she looks at me. She goes, is it legal? And I went, yes. I hadn't even considered if it was legal or not at that point. It scared me so much. And I was convinced. I was like, oh God, I have to hide this. It's too late. I can't undo the crime. Oh God.
She is going to tell my fucking mom.
That same aunt also, I was playing the Binding of Isaac Flash version.
Mm-hmm.
And Binding of Isaac Flash, when you die, I was either playing or I was just watching a YouTube video, but I was on the death screen, paused on it. And you know how it's like, dear diary, today I died. Here's all I leave to my cat Guppy. I just remember my aunt walking up to my computer and just reading it off in the most judgmental voice, like, dear diary, today I died. Like, she didn't get it. She's not a gamer. She doesn't understand Edmund Macmillan's awesome sense of humor.
That's the type of shit that makes you never want anyone to look at what you're doing on the computer for the rest of your life.
100%. That was like formative for me. I started like being extra protective of my computer and stuff. I was like, nobody gets to see this but me.
No one is allowed to look. And now look at you. You're showing your computer to all these people on the internet.
Everybody gets to see my computer.
It's working.
What's on here?
RuneScape from the looks of it.
Oh, I like that. It was the same when I was that age too. It was also on there.
Some things truly never change.
It was actually the reason I wanted a laptop when I was a kid. It was like my biggest wish.
Aww.
I got this tiny little netbook, which these days would be a Chromebook, chat. But they didn't have Chrome back then, so they were called netbooks, and it was like a laptop if it sucked shit. So I had this tiny little netbook, and I had like wished for it for so many years. I wanted my little netbook. I want to play RuneScape. It was specifically I was inspired by did you ever watch Tanoob Show?
No, what the fuck is that?
Tanoob Show was a very popular RuneScape YouTuber back in the early days of RuneScape. And he made a bunch of little skits and stuff. And he did one, like most of them were in-game skits, but he did one little series, which was Bob IRL. Bob was the name of his character. And he had like a little sock monkey that he did little IRL skits with. And the very first episode is called The Beginning. It's the story of how he discovered RuneScape, right?
Awesome.
And there's this scene where like they play the music as he like opens the laptop slowly and logs on to runescape.com.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the moment I was like, oh my God, it clicked for me. You could play RuneScape anywhere in the house? What's extra funny is we did not have Wi-Fi when I had that laptop. My grandparents did not pay for Wi-Fi, but our neighbors did. I had like a quarter of a bar of internet, but I had it. And I remember this one time I logged into Counter-Strike. I had a cracked version of Counter. Again, I was like 12 at this point. It's fine. I had a cracked copy of Counter-Strike 1.6, and I remember joining a server on my quarter of a bar, and my ping was somewhere in the stratosphere. And I remember for some reason I was able to move just fine. Like I had no lag, but all the other people were like slowly just standing still and slowly looking into the sky. Like they were pointing their guns up. And I could just run around and shoot everybody, and it was counting. And I can only imagine to this day what that was looking like for them. Like I was zooming around like the Flash or something. It was kind of creepy though.
The nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Tell that to the judge. We got her again, everyone.
You're straight up. You're gonna go to jail for Counter-Strike crimes.
That's fine. It's like there's worse crimes to go to jail for.
Counter-Strike 2 crimes?
That would be super bad. That would not be a good time to go to jail with.
Hey. Portal 2 crimes?
Now that's awesome crimes. You go to jail for Portal 2 crimes, you get high five on the way in.
We saw what you were doing with those Portal 2 hats. You're getting report, and every single inmate from every single cell block is sticking their hand out for a high five.
Hell yeah.
And if you don't high five them all, they kick you out and you have to do it again from the start.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just prison rules.
Valorant crimes? That's nothing. Valorant 2 crimes.
Now that's something.
Now that's advanced. They ain't even got those yet.
What about 2 Valorant crimes?
I mean, they'll do like what they did with Yuji Naka. You'll serve your sentence, you'll get out, and they'll book you again for another sentence.
Thank you, 7-Eleven, for the 7-Eleven Ichiro Hokubi. We were like almost done. I was counting the last few laps there. And you throw us back onto it. Thank you so much.
More.
Oh,
this is a classic.
It just vanished.
It's gone?
It's gone? There we go. Awesome.
I'm always a sucker for these dumb fucking what if we had Bayonetta over it type vids.
I
They're
love
cute.
it. I honestly love how much like impact, a little bit of sound effect changes and some like impact particle effects can make to just something so simple.
Mm-hmm.
That was very good. Thank you so much, Hachiro Hakubi. You said that was your last one for the night. Thank you so much for all your generosity tonight. And that goes for everybody who's donated. Everybody who's hung out and watched. And also my good friend Holly, who's here with me right now.
Yay! Hey, if any of you rich motherfuckers out there want to support my good friend Sophie, you can go on YouTube and search for Simpsons Liver and Onions. You can send that.
You can put it on the screen. We all
you can
watch
make us look at Simpsons Liver and Onions.
You could send it 10 times even. You're allowed.
So, you want liver and onions, do ya?
It's a classic.
It's a classic.
It's a classic.
It's liver and onions. It's a classic. Have you ever had liver, Holly?
Yes.
How is it?
In like pate, it's good, but it's also mixed with a lot of stuff in pate.
Fair enough.
I've only ever had it in pate, though.
I've never had liver, but I am interested. I used to be like a super picky eater, but now I want to try a little bit of everything.
There's good stuff out there.
There's good stuff out there.
I've had like straight up intestines before, and it's like not super flavorful, but like if you cook it and stuff, it kind of gets some of that taste, and it's got a nice texture to it.
Yeah, and you know what? If you spice it enough, you can make anything flavorful.
You can make anything in the whole world.
That's awesome. That's inspiring.
Think about it. I don't think I ever want to try eating like eyeballs or brain, but I think that's about it.
I honestly, if it was like well cooked, if I trust the establishment, I'd try it. I really do. Like, it's your Hukubi, you lied. You said you're done, but thank you so much. Assuming it's this one, well, let me find out.
Yes, it is.
Has more zing.
Oh, I thought.
Daddy, what's the red stuff coming out of Kitty's ears?
That's just liver and onions.
Liver and onions.
This is really good.
One of my favorite videos ever.
A megaphone, Dad. It's
liver and onions.
2000.
Never mind the commercials, just give it to me. I've got to whip this neighborhood into shape.
Move along there. Return to your
liver onions.
Every single slurp makes it funnier.
It's so good.
Liver and onions.
You like
Liver and onions.
You used to put it in your coffee.
People change, Marge. My palate has grown more sophisticated.
Oh, yeah? What's a palate?
Oh, it's,
Holy shit.
You like liver and onions.
Well, have all that
Liver and onions.
in the world.
Fucking the stopping to make him lick his damn lips is so goddamn
Oh,
good.
it's so fucking funny. I'm like sweating.
I don't understand it.
Don't you eat this?
Liver and onions.
okay. All right.
Liver and onions.
I'm just gonna do this.
The last time I went to visit
And if
my
you get
partner,
it's
I
your
want to
own
say there
fault.
was like a day where I just spent like multiple hours just bringing up
Liver and onions and
doing the awful sound.
That's beautiful.
Liver and onions.
Yes, yes.
Parole granted.
Homer Simpson wrecks my pig, Cypress Hill steals my orchestra, and Sonic Youth's in my cooler! Get out of there, you kids!
Oh, come on, Mr. Frampton. You're not gonna eat all that.
Liver and onions.
Hey, look, everybody!
Liver and onions.
Open your yaps, boyos!
One of the best videos ever made, honestly.
Guess who likes you?
This is one of my favorite videos of all time now.
It's really good. He can't stop licking.
Incredible. Holly, thank you so much for sharing that, putting that in my life.
Yippee! On that note, I should probably go to bed. It's almost 2 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, get some sleep. Oh, God, yeah, it's late. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thanks for having me on. Good luck with the running your laps.
Thank you.
Liver and onions.
Liver and onions. Christmas Seal, thank you for the 7-Eleven. That's what I'm getting soon. It's almost here. Let me show that on stream. Let me disconnect from the call with Holly. This is quiet. Liver and onions posting part 2. Hang on, I gotta reboot this. Wait, no, stop. I skipped it. No, I skipped it. No, I skipped it. Stop. Hold on. I skipped it. No. Come back. Liver and onions. No, this is so important. This is like so important.
Hey!
I know, it's taking $3. We'll watch Orson. I just need to. I need to go to the history button. Yes. Okay. Add to queue. Bear with me. I'm dealing with stream elements. Hit next. Show on stream. Make it louder. Quick. Then we restart.
Accelerator destabilizes the atom in this chamber here, then propels.
This is as loud as it goes, chat.
Excuse me, Professor Brainiac, but I worked in a
liver and onions
plant for 10 years, and I think I know how a liver accelerator worked.
Well, please come down and show us.
All right, I will.
All right, back to the game. Forgot your media share thing? That's okay. Send it somewhere. DM it to Duke over Twitch. That works. And I'll put it in the queue.
A human head. Oh, of course.
God, it never gets old.
Why should they vote for you? That's a good question, Bono. Cause I'd be the most whack, tripped out
Liver and onions.
commissioner ever! Can you dig it? Ow! Ow!
Don't worry, folks. He'll get the help he needs.
The thick liver and the big onion.
Cooter residence.
I got a proposition for you, Cooter.
Yeah, I'm listening.
If I can throw this
Liver and onions.
onto the chimney, you'll give us our house.
Got the little pieces of onion falling? There's so much love put into
Hand the
this.
deed over to you.
Deal.
No!
What the?
I'm sure you all heard of the Dead Letter Office. Well, as a souvenir of your visit, you can each help yourself to one piece of undeliverable mail.
I'll take you.
Liver and onions.
We're in pursuit of two female suspects. One is wearing a green dress, pearls, has
Liver and onions.
and has a lot of blue hair.
A lot of blue hair. What a freak.
Oh my God, that was a great edit.
Hiya, gang.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Look, I'm supposed to get a
Liver.
Cooter.
Well, you come to the right place then. There's one thing we know. It is
Liver and onions.
The worst every
Liver and onions.
routine.
we are the
Chester J. Lampwood.
Suze.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hang on. First off, that was fantastic. Thank you so much. Also, we just got 69 agility.
Oh my god.
We just got. Stop showing on screen. 69 agility. Look away. That's private. That's private. 69 agility. Holy shit. We're one away. Chat, we're one away. 70 lap. Wait, that's per hour. How many laps until next goal? Hold on. Hold on. How long until we get the next goal? I'll play the video. I'll come back to the video. We won't lose Orson. This is huge. This is everything. I'm gonna do one quick lap with full focus mode. No video playing, full focus mode. I gotta see with my eyeballs. How many laps until? I had to go silent there because Duke opened the door and the delivery person was there. 121? That's way more than 420. My math was so off. 121 more laps. My math was fucked. That's a lot of laps. But you know what, chat? We're not done yet, so let's keep going. More. Let me bring Orson back. This is awesome. Back to it. Still under 7 hours. True, we're going to be under 7 hours at this rate. Thank you. Ooh, mini eggs. Oh, man. Thank you all so much, by the way, for getting us this far. Holy shit. This is amazing. We're so close. This video is just GDQ to you? I don't know what that means.
This game is not being done quick.
Have I stretched? No. Oh, that's a good idea. I gotta stretch like in a real life agility. Hang on. I'm gonna take a stretch. Oh, my legs. Oh, I'm running in place. I'm wiggling around. Here, jump off the edge. No XP waste, no XP waste. Ooh, big stretch. Joy, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. It's like I've been running a real life marathon. Icky. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. That was very good. I have been going for like 30 years. 5 hours, in fact. Oh man, thank you so much. Oh shit, we're gonna hit the 6-hour logout mark. I want to see it happen. I'm just gonna keep going. Chat, I got a Slurpee. This is like a fantastic Slurpee. This is a primo quality Slurpee. Holly does GDQ watch parties, and that's one of the videos she loves to play during the downtime. That's cute. I like that.
Anyway, here's something else.
Thank you so much, Marzardian Chaos. Let me put it on the stream.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. It doesn't take much. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon. Cover all 9,000 taste bud. Aerate it. Warm it up. Driving up that top note. That cream. Pure vanilla.
This is me when I have liver and onions.
That's a 10.
That's a 10! Oh, look at his giddy little face. He loves it. He loves it. It's a 10. The joy on his face. He was so excited to give that ice cream a 10. That's me having Slurpees, honestly. I'm doing that shit. I'm gonna do a Slurpee rating stream, and you'll see me go, yeah, you gotta permeate it, cover all your taste buds. That's a 10. Me when I look at my husband. That's a 10. This man has a love for his job. If your job is ice cream taster, come on, you got it pretty good. Yo, protect from melee? What that guy doing? That's a 10. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. It's a tier list, but it's only 10s. No, that's not true. There are below 10 Slurpees all the time. First off, I'm allergic to most of the fruity flavors. Thank you for the applause. That's a 10. Thank you. Thank you. He saw me and he got scared. What was I saying? It's chill. Oh yeah. First off, I'm allergic to many of the fruity Slurpee flavors. Second, I've talked endlessly about shitty Slurpees that I've received. It's all down to the consistency of your ice crystals, the syrup content. It is easily possible to have a bad Slurpee. See that pie dish? Somebody's eating summer pies around here. Summer pies restore your agility. Aren't summer pies, like, don't people tend to use those for bosses? Aren't those, like, good? Is that not a bit of a waste on an agility course? Mold flavor is the worst. Oh my god, you get it, Ichiro Okubi! Yeah, no, it's super common to get, like, moldy Slurpee tastes. You get it. Anytime you get a Slurpee at, like, a gas station, it's always gonna have a little bit of that mold taste. I'm so sensitive to it now, too. It's also an agility boost. What would boosting do for you besides, like, the tiniest little... I don't think that'd be very good. Don't forget your video. Oh, yeah, Duke, did you get it? Duke said, This is on Duke, not me. I don't forget nothing.
I haven't gotten any DMs.
Duke didn't get a DM. A Twitch DM, darling?
Yeah, Twitch or Discord.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Duke didn't... Did you DM it to me? Because I can't check. That's why I said to DM it to Duke. Let's you enter the course, less fails. That's fair. Entering the course, that makes sense. Agility XP gained is determined by your level. Is it? Oh, Duke, maybe it's like hidden somewhere?
I get random all the time.
He said wait. He might have found it. This might be it, chat. Is it SpongeBob related?
All I have is a video from like 2023.
Nope. Did you DM? Where did you DM it to, Chris the Seal? What platform?
On Discord?
Oh, on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. We got it. We got it. Send it up my way, darling.
I just put it in chat.
Oh, that works. Oh, it's Half-Life, baby! Oh, let's go. Let me throw it in the queue. Oh, let's go. Media added to queue. Show on stream. Skip this ice cream guy. I love the background is the picture that you see in like the intro of the game in the hallway, the sliding the Science team.
5-meter post. 10-meter post. 80-meter post.
Holy shit.
Radio. Sign. Casualties.
This is really good. I've never seen this before. That was fantastic. This video produced by Heck You Soldier number 69. Let's go. Just like my agility level. Damn. How much can they fit in? Well, the HEV suit has many secret abilities. That was phenomenal. Thank you for sharing that. What meter post? You heard them. 80-meter post. I think... Do you love the color of the sky as an 80-meter post? Is that anything, chat? I think that's something. That's like... If not a +2, it's like, you know, 1.5. It's all right. Lubricant administered. Awesome. It's like how Master Chief suits... It's like how Master Chief's suit jacks him off. It's exactly like that. It's something all right. I'll take that. That's enough for me. This Slurpee's so fucking good. No, I know run energy recharge rate is determined by your level. I know that. Trying to find funny vid to submit, but all your recommended stuff sucks right now. I've been there. Hey, it can be anything. I'm open. I'm open. Remember when we did the Tarkov Heck You Grunt stream? That was so fun. I'd love to do that again, but I need to set up the stream deck for it. I don't have the old setup saved. And also the stream deck is Duke's and he uses it. So taking it apart from his computer would be a little inconvenient for him. But that was so fun. The problem with it is just that there's not a lot of people that talk in Tarkov, right? But damn, is it ever funny? I'll come back to it. 100% we'll come back to it. That's the other boost reason you couldn't remember not an XP boost. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so, because there's not a lot of stuff that scales with your level for XP. I think winter... No. No, that doesn't. I don't know why I was thinking winter top for a second. I'm thinking of the HP scaling. I can't think of many things where you gain XP, your XP scaling. I can't think of anything. It does? Wait, what does? Your XP scales? What? Huh? I'm confused. Solo Russian player was Rust. Oh man, what a classic. Winter Tot. Oh yeah, it does scale with your fire making skill. Okay, no, I was right. Build a macro pad and get a dye sublimation printer to print pictures of the grunts on the keycaps. Might be a little more effort than I'm willing to put into a single stream. Winter Tod's weird. I actually don't like it. Like, I actively dislike it, I think. It's weird. Stuff scaling feels off. It's annoying how you constantly get interrupted whenever you take damage. I don't like Winter Todd. It's an investment, though. True. Remember, you recently watched a VOD. One funny moment you remember is when I got a triple kill. Started off with shooting some dude up on a roof. Awesome. Essentially, I'm gaming. Getting kills in Tarkov is like, especially on players, is nothing. It feels, there's nothing else like it. Like, you get a kill in a battle royale, nothing. You feel nothing. You get a kill in, like, a survival game like Rust. Okay, you're starting to feel something, right? You're starting to get amped up. That guy had loot, right? You kill somebody in Tarkov, they're probably geared up with loot that they've been collecting and, like, saving for this raid for, like, days now. Like, I can't think of anything better. Tarkov's so damn fun. I gotta work on Apocalypse. I really gotta work on Apocalypse. Wait until you try killing someone in real life. It's crazy. I don't know. If you kill somebody in real life, you don't get their loot is the problem. Most people don't carry much loot on them in real life. If they had a backpack. Now, hang on. Now I'm getting somewhere. Oh, man. 7 laps away until the ending here. Killing someone in labs is like stealing someone's 401k. Yeah, no, it feels like that. I mean, probably. I've never killed somebody in labs. I don't go to labs. They made an update a few years ago, like RuneScape loot keys. What does that mean? Get a little card. Oh, do you mean in real life? Are you talking about real life? That's crazy. As a lawyer, as your lawyer, I advise you to continue this. You advise you to continue this line of thinking. Meet a Matt Mullenhall or whatever the hell his name is. A brain freeze. I got brain freeze. What would my loot table be? Obviously a Slurpee. I think like a VR headset would be on my loot table as like a rare drop. Like a really rare drop. Like that's like the best drop that's like the best in slot item that I can drop that people grind me for. Slurpee is like a pretty frequent drop, and it's like a healing item kind of thing to keep you stocked up on trips so you don't have to go back to bank. I definitely drop like herbs. Not in like a weed way, but like in a like I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm thinking of RuneScape drop tables and everything drops herbs. That's literally where my line of thinking was. It's late, y'all. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Resident Evil herbs. Yeah, that's the one. You drop nothing? That's a shame. Not even bones? Would you be like a weird quest NPC that was added a million years ago, so it has literally 0 drops and it's kind of like mechanically a little iffy from other things? What's my rare unique drop that everyone farms? I said it already. It's a VR headset. Bots are gonna farm Sophie for her Renard drop. True. Your animation is weirdly detailed. Oh, yeah. Weirdly detailed. Kind of like a different style and everything else. Like, it's something that could have been reused, but it wasn't for some reason. Like, it's like somebody... like, it feels like somebody animated it from scratch when they didn't have to, but, like, it turns out it came out earlier than the other animation that looks very similar. 60% chance to drop a slightly scratched CD of Sun Generations for 360. That's such a high drop rate. That's like better than a coin flip. I'm farming you for Sonic Generations copies. I'll trade them into GameStop. Do you know how many games I'm gonna get? This is my money-making method. Oh my god. This is my new money-making method. I don't have to go pickpocket ham members anymore. Your unique drop would be the sick fucking picture you have of 4 nuns huddled together smoking cigs. That's sick. Sick in the head! Oh, there it is! We got the 6-hour logout. We got the 6-hour logout. Wow, there is no warning at all. You just get kicked. That is hilarious. Back to it. You should take a break from your screen. That's so funny. You drop estradiol 100% of the time, but you have an 80% to give you permanent sleep apnea. That's like not worth it. I'm not grinding that. Gives that little message, that's it. But yeah, like 3 hours ago it gives you a message. The warning's in the chat. Yeah, but it gives you at like a 3-hour mark. Oh, I lost my lap. Oh no, my lap count! Wait, shit. Chat, what was our lap count? I think this is the last one. I'm like literally, I'm not even joking. This was gonna be the last one. I was literally about to say like 2 laps left. I genuinely believe this is the last lap, I think.
Hey!
Not anymore! Fake the fuck, thank you for the $3. No, I'd skip it. There we go. All right, I have to like count myself now. Like 3 more laps after this. 3 more laps. 3 more, like this is we're starting to go. Oh Jesus Christ!
Scientology.
He died.
Scientology.
Scientology got Tom Cruise.
Poor Tom Cruise.
Three hours, 30 minutes, 10 minutes, and maybe at 1 minute. Okay, I didn't know that. That's on me. I have to keep my lap count like in my head now. I'm not following this YouTube poop at all.
White.
Oh, that's gross.
I've heard of whites before, but I've never heard of blacks.
Hey, this is kind of... I'm not okay with this. This is, kind of racist. I don't like that. Thanks. Sorry. Thank you for the donation, though. 2 more laps. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's how some YouTube poops age, unfortunately. Don't look at the username of who created Fesh Pants. It's all good, Fake the Funk. It happens. Like I said, a lot of YouTube poops just age poorly when we forget. All good. It's not like that was... If you were like a first-time chatter, first-time donation, maybe I'd be like, all right, it's time for you to step out. Let's take you back. We're taking you out back behind the shed and drop the ban hammer. But you're good. You're good. All right, that was 2. So 1 more lap, I think, right? And that's it. Gamers, holy shit. That's why you vet those JT Machinima videos. That's extremely smart, yeah. Sophia, be careful when you try to kill someone because you are 100% chance of summoning the police if you're spotted for legal reasons. This is a joke. Yeah, but that's just more that's just more drop tables, baby. See what they drop. They got a 100% chance to drop Glock 17. That's kind of cool.
Sophie.
I'm joking. This is about video games in Minecraft. Oh my god, Balthazar, the timing! 690, thank you! I think that rolls over into 7 laps. 7 more. I have to like count these myself. All right, 7. 7 plus 5. So I have to do when we get the total laps 12. That's when we can stop. Wow, they're naked. Oh, they're not. Okay. They're mostly naked. That's an okay amount of naked. Oh shit. You haven't seen this in forever. I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. They're mostly naked, and that's really awesome. Seeing the Skyrim visibility UI in my vision when a cop turns his back to me. You get like the Hitman, like the staticky sound it does, like the as you go near them. Everybody say yatta! This is fun. Alexa seeing the E prompt to steal their weapon. Oh my god. Awesome. You almost had me doing a real life Slurpee spit take there, Alexa. Oh my god, their little faces. That's awesome. God, it would take another hour and 18 minutes to finish this off at this rate. Cops have a 100% chance of dropping pork. Awesome. What's really nice is that we're getting to a very low fail rate. We don't fall nearly as often. We got big agility. Alright. Also, I lied and I've started picking up marks of grace again. Straight up, I have like 50. I currently have 47. This is fun. This makes me want to say yatta. This is unsafe activity. Don't do this at home. You can fall and die. Are you kidding? If I could do this parkour shit, I'd be doing this every fucking day. Did any of y'all know, like in middle school, somebody who took like parkour classes? I did. My cousin's taking parkour classes, actually. Oh my god, I just remembered. I got parkour in the family. Parkour's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for sharing me with that. Yatta boys. Parkour classes are a thing. Of course parkour classes are a thing. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, parkour was like fucking huge in like the 2010s, early 2010s. After that, whatever James Bond movie popularized it, or whatever the history is. Love the Green Leaves Boys. I think I love the Green Leaves Boys. There's like somebody on top of me and we're running the exact same path and it looks like I'm doing what they're doing, but I'm not. I'm not alking. I would never do alking. That's cheating. You're stacking XP. That's bad. You're just supposed to do agility, one skill at a time. All right, with this one, gamers, it's looking like this is going to be our last lap after this. One more. Sophie the OSRS Puritan. No, it's okay. RuneScape has its fair share of gatekeepers. They don't need me to add to the pile. Last lap. It does, don't it? It really does. Did you literally join in the last lap? It's looking like it. But hello, Emmy. Nice to see you. And chat with that. That is 398 laps. You know what, chat? We've been going for 5.5 hours. We have 69 agility. We are so close. We have 686,000 XP. We're literally like an hour away. I'm going to say it. Let's keep going. I'm going to keep going to 70. I want this goal. Thank you all so much for your donations tonight. They're seriously immensely helpful. These are going to help us pay rent. But I'm going to keep going. We're going to hit 70. Y'all are free to continue media shares. But at this point, we're going until we get level 70 agility. She's going all the way. Chat, can I tell you a secret? The real reason I'm going to 70 is because I've been doing this thing with each announcement for each stream where I share a picture of Mob from Mob Psycho, because in all 3 seasons he like runs, and then he runs really bad, and in the 2nd season he's running better, and the 3rd season he's running good. And I used I did all 3 for all 3 streams, and this is the 3rd one, and I did the one where he's running good, and I don't have any more gifs of Mob from Mob Psycho running, so I can't do a 4th. We're gonna keep going. One more hour. It's only an hour. I can take an hour. I can make an hour. I can run for another hour. Horse? I don't know what that means. What a reason. Yeah. Also, my throat's not hurting, and I have a Slurpee with me, which is keeping me extremely powerful. So those are another 2 reasons that are really keeping me in the captain's seat right now, in the gamer's seat. Wonderful stream to have in the background while you're Splatooning. Thank you for the food, Sophie. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. I hope everybody's enjoying the Splatoon DLC. I haven't played Splatoon since Splatoon 2 came out, I think. Just animate one yourself. Can't be that hard. Produce and animate my very own Vavs Virtual. Thank you for the follow. Produce and animate my very own, like, Mob Psycho GIF. Sure. If we had 70 agility and then I won't need to. Tell you what, if I can't hit 70 agility tonight, sure. If something happens and I fall asleep, I will produce my own Part 4 GIF. There's a deal. You're sleepy, me sleeping, snoring in the near future. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy too. It's only 11:30 here. I got that PST buff. But I'm getting a little sleepy too. Honestly, I got my 2nd wind. This Slurpee is helping a lot. Nice thing about a Slurpee is it cools down my body from all this running I've been doing. I'm going to stretch my legs again, though. That was a really good idea earlier. The last 2 streams, I didn't stretch my legs on either one. Oh, and I ended up finishing off. And my legs were just so sore. Sometimes if I sit all day, like if I do a really long stream, my legs will just like hurt at the end of the day. They'll just be like idly sore. It's not like a severe pain. It's just a very annoying pain. Lord CW, thank you for the $3.
70, let's go.
70, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Dragon Ball Super. Hi, darling.
I love you.
I love you.
Congratulations on getting progress.
Thank you. This is the 3rd part? Yes, this is the 3rd part. No, this is the 3rd part of the agility stream. We started at 50 agility. Or 51, I think. And the first stream took about 7 hours. The second one, it was only like 3 hours, I think. And here we are at 5.5 here. Literally just walking in circles. Just going in circles. As RuneScape, baby. You still haven't seen Super? I've seen a little bit of Super. It's like not my favorite. But I'm also not super into Dragon Ball Z, so I guess I'm not really the target audience. This is a pretty good theme, though. I'll give him that. Dragon Ball's not like super duper my thing. I've talked about it before. Like the newest movie. The newest movie was great. Superhero, I really enjoyed that. I thought it was cute. Any other skills you plan on streaming? Yeah, so the next streams are gonna be, instead of skilling, I'm actually gonna be doing barrows next. I've never done barrows before, and I'm basically ready, right? Like I have everything I need. I've got the Ivan staff, I've got the magic level. My attack stats are probably over what they need to be. I've got like base 70 combat. My prayer could do to be a little higher, but that's about it. So I'm gonna be doing barrows runs. And that's very exciting. I've never done it, and I'm gonna blast them. I'm gonna blast those bros. I'm gonna blast the blowjob brothers. What armor you got? I have a few options. I don't have dragon. I basically just, for defense, all I have is rune. But I got the fighter torso from Barbarian Assault. I probably won't end up using it. Fake defense, they gave you $3. I probably won't end up using it because, from what I understand, magic is more important in barrows and defense is more important as well. And because they have negative magic defense, you're kind of fine to stack armor. I have the Helm of Knight's Knot, which I'm definitely gonna bring it in. That's basically everything. I have up to steel gloves from Recipe for Disaster. I could build up to get like probably like rune gloves would be the best I'd be able to get with the quests without having to do too much. I'd have to do quests to even do any more of them. But they're like quests that I could easily do, like big chompy bird hunting I haven't done yet. So I could get some like better gloves, but that's about it. That's all I'm really missing. Boots as well. I'm still using climbing boots. But yeah, I'm gonna do research before I go in. So if there is something before I do that, actually, I am gonna be grinding out the zombie axe. That's probably gonna be off stream. But that's that new melee weapon that just came out. I'm gonna be grinding that out. But that won't be, I won't be streaming that process. Probably. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. It's like a 1 in 800 drop, so maybe I will be streaming it if it takes long enough. I just got myself a salve amulet. I finished the quest for that, and I got that in preparation for that grind, so that'll be fun. God, I'm probably gonna have to prayer flick the whole time fighting them. Jesus, aren't I? Because they're like level 80, right? They hit pretty hard. I don't know what their max hit is. Oh well. But yeah, do y'all have any like suggestions for Barrow's gear? Like anything I should be prioritizing? Like I said, I've got full rune armor, plate body, kite shield, etc. I have a dragon defender, if that's gonna matter. I don't know if it will. Because I know magic is mostly what you do in Barrows. I've got the Ivan staff for that. I've got about 500 death runes stocked up, which isn't great. Prayer gear isn't a bad idea. I could go... I have a prayer book that I could wear in my offhand. It's just +1. Oh, and I have the Explorer's Ring, which is another +1 prayer. I don't have... Oh, and I have the Ardoon Cape, which also has +2 prayer. I could get the Proselyte armor that you can get from... in Falador, which is, like, really good. I don't know if that's... I don't know if the defense loss is going to be worth that, though. Prayer potions are not really going to be an option. So runs are not going to be super great. I'm going to have to do a lot of prayer flicking to make things work. Ooh, classic. I play this song in Beat Saber all the time. This song is so fun in Beat Saber. Flicking isn't gonna do... Oh, right, because Barrows has Prayer Drain. Oh, shit. What do you need to make prayer potions? I don't think it's gonna be an option for me, is the thing. You can get them from Grubby Keys with the Grubby Chests, right? Maybe I should farm that. Get a stockpile of potions. don't know how likely is it to be able to, like, can I get through Barrows with 46 prayer? Is that like possible? I don't want to farm. Like without any, maybe one run at a time. Yeah, I mean, that's not the end of the world. I wasn't really expecting multiple runs per trip anyways. Let's see. How am I getting to Barrows? Let's go see. Because I don't have 83 magic for the teleport. That's basically the only option. Where does this go to? That's just this boat. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this is my best bet. Just teleport here from fairy rings, run there, run there. It's not that far. Like, because I have the Arduin Cape, so that'll take me here with the fairy ring, and then I go here, and then I go here. So it's really not that bad of a run. It's really not that bad. I think I'm probably just gonna do one run at a time. I love this song. This is a bop. There's like so much energy in this song. It's fun. I should play Beat Saber again. Fuck. Fuck. It's super quick for you to tele out and back. Yeah, that won't be an option for me. Again, unless I were to get 83 magic, which probably not in the cards for me. Don't really want to grind that out. I could do it with 80 if I boost up, but that's still not really worth my time. Nor the cost of runes. That's the big thing. That's expensive, yeah. I'll just do one at a time, and I'll do the big run back, and it won't be the end of the world. It's like a minute run, which is not great. Minute and a half run. It's not the best, but it's fine. If I start clawing my eyes out and I'm losing my mind, then maybe I'll stop and I'll figure out a new game plan, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But I'm very excited to do Barrows. I've never done like proper bossing content. The only bosses I've ever fought in RuneScape is like, what is their name? Ogre? The ogre, the ogre boss. Where's the ogre? I fought, I don't have achievement legs. No, that's not happening. Plus I think that's further. I think achievement legs would literally be like a further run. Cause they bring you to Berg de Rot, don't they? Where do they take you? Yeah, they take you to Berg de Rot, which that's all the way up. I guess it's, no, it is faster, but it's barely faster. Like this run is like not bad. Oh, my food's gonna get rotten every time. That's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, that's not fun. What was that track called? Do you want to add it to your Beat Saber? Onagai Muscle, I think. My food's gonna get rotten. That's gonna suck. But I don't really need food if you're fast. That's good to hear. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, if that's the case, if food's not that important, then it should be fine. I'll do the runs. I'm not gonna get the bags. That's a bunch of work. Filling them is annoying. You have to do some weird shit. Get the blessed sickle and do a little magic sprinkle some magic on some mushrooms. It's a whole thing. Found it. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, it's like a fun ass Beat Saber song. I'm always like, whenever I do it, I'm like bobbing my head. I'm bouncing around. It's a great workout. I love Beat Saber so much. You don't play RuneScape, might one day. You love the way the map looks. Just real. The D&D campaign's map. You can tell we've been playing for a while type. Yeah, I mean, this game's just constantly been evolving, right? This is stapling stuff on top of stuff. So it's very cool. Like this whole continent here, this whole area is like modern content. This is like 2016, post-2016 kind of area. Been a potato lately. You want to move and play Beat Saber again? Beat Saber is such good exercise. It's like incredible. Besides RuneScape, am I playing anything recently? Not really. I've been into God Game. Been having a lot of fun with that, but it's mostly just been RuneScape lately. It's been a very fun for me. I've never gotten this deep into RuneScape before, and I'm really enjoying myself. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've enjoyed the occasional Lethal Company, but I've pretty much actually I have streamed every time I've played that really. So, do I have a special melee weapon? I do. I have a Dragon Dagger. It's not poisoned, and there's not really much I can do about that without getting a crazy high herb lore level. But yeah, I have a Dragon Dagger, which the special on that hits twice, and it's pretty cheap. So that's what I plan on using. Give me that. Give me that. I swore off them and I'm doing it anyways. I might want to make a little stockpile of regular energy potions. So that way at least I'll be able to sprint every single time from here to there. That'll speed things up. That's fun, Emmy. I hope everything goes well. Hope you have a good time. What time zone are you in? What time is it for you? Because it's about to go bedtime for me. Oh man, 74 laps until it's so close. I can taste it. Holy shit. It feels like time flies. Like we've already made like it's literally we've already made like 40% of the goal. In no time at all. It's 9:45 a.m. for you? That's crazy. Finland. I feel like I knew that. I feel like you mentioned that last stream. My apologies. That's crazy. Everybody should have one time zone and the Earth should always have the same sun and it should be flat. It's not, but like it should be. You know what I mean? If, like flat earthers, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole problem. But like maybe they're envisioning a better world where we don't have to worry about time zones. Minecraft world. Yeah, what if it was Minecraft world? What if the world wasn't flat, it was just infinite? What if the world was square? Now that's love world. That's a beauty. Give me that. With the trouble you have at work with time zones, you're coming around to that idea. Yeah, see? You think the universe would be so upset about that? If we had infinite world, then the universe made it that way. The universe can also be infinite. It's fine. Keep using beat time? What is beat time? Oh, the eyes are getting heavy, gamers. I'm gonna collapse after this. I'm gonna collapse in my bed and hug my husband, and I'm probably gonna eat a little bit of chocolate. Or I might, although I might save it till tomorrow. Because if I eat it now, my mouth is gonna get all chocolatey, and that's like hard to brush your teeth with, right? Because it's all goopy and gunky. So I might save it till tomorrow. And then I get a lovely treat when I wake up. It's like universal internet time. Interesting. I think you're right. I think we should have it. I think they were right. I wish I could click my ring for energy. I wish I had more juice in my explorer's ring. They should just make an item in RuneScape that gives you infinite run energy forever. And it's free and you can get it right away. But only I get it. You're looking at a map of old school RuneScape, you get why there's like chunks missing near the newer modern continent and special and all that. What's with the black spot near Menaphos? I don't know where that is. Hang on. Can you give me a cardinal direction for Menaphos? Menaphos? Actually, I can type it in. Menaphos. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's just nothing out here. I think there's just nothing out there. In RuneScape 3, that's a city? Neat. They'll probably put something there eventually. I've never been up against like a missing chunk, so I don't know what it actually looks like. I don't know if it's just unloaded or what. Or if there's like terrain blocking it. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, we're like almost halfway there. If you walk up to it, it's just a void. Cool! Just like Minecraft. It's really funny that there's just nothing there specifically. Yeah! Ooh, I just had like a little hiccup, and the air got caught in my chest, and it hurts now. Ouchie. There used to be one in the middle of the desert, pretty much. That's awesome. Oh, this sleepy. I'm like sleepy. It's hitting me, y'all. It's like blasting me in the face. I'm having trouble staring at my screen. I'm falling asleep. Oh, I gotta put my blanket on. I'm cold from my Slurpee drinking. I'm all chilly. I was all sweaty from laughing before, and now I'm all chilly from drinking. Oh, I'm gonna like lean back in my chair. I'm getting cozy mode. Chat, everybody get cozy mode with me, okay? We're all gonna be cozy mode together, and it's gonna be really nice. This is nice. This is how everybody should play RuneScape. Kind of leaned back. I want one of those like gamer, like you know, like the zero gravity gamer stations, where like you're basically lying down the whole time you play games. I need one of those. Just for RuneScape though. Blanket in a cold room is so good, Emmy. I used to, much to Duke's dismay, I spent most of my life where I would leave the window open year round. I'm in Canada. I will leave the window open every single day, all day, for every single day of the year. And when Duke moved in with me, he like put up with it for a bit, but then he was like, hey, can we close the window? Because it was cold. It was chilly when he came down. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And then I would open it back up in the morning and he was like, can we keep it closed? Yeah, Duke's from California. So I've had to adjust, and now the windows are only open in the summer, and only sometimes. It's really hard for me. I'm gonna turn on the RuneScape music. It's like eerily quiet. There we go. Listen to some real beats. This is gonna lull me to sleep. I'm tired. Oh my god, I'm tired. Chad, I'm like sleepy tired. I woke up at like 10 today. Play a different song? Sure, what do you want? Got any requests? No guarantees I'll have it, but... I got 3... Ah! That actually really scared me. That woke me up! I almost fall asleep. Enclave. 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 On Cliff. I know. Where is this? Is this Winter Todd music? I know this from somewhere. Where is this from? This is Winter Todd, isn't it? No? Where is this from? I was listening to this recently. Where does this play? Your childhood home had crazy insulation, so you feel cold and normal room temperature. I can't handle warm rooms. I sweat like a dog. Ferox Enclave? I don't know where that is. It rings a bell, though. Ferox. Oh, the Ferox Enclave, the fucking... Duh, I know where that is. That's in the wilderness. I do know what that is. Well, that's not Wintertime. It would be funny if it was pest control. That'd be evil. I can't stand pest control. I actually had fun with Barbarian Assault. I was grinding out the torso. First off, it was way faster of a grind. That was like a 2-second grind. It took no time at all. But I actually kind of enjoy Barbarian Assault. Like, I might go back and just play it for fun. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a cute little mini game. I wouldn't like to play it like long term. It's not something I would boot up to like if it wasn't in RuneScape, if it was a standalone game, yeah, I wouldn't be playing that. But it's cute. It's a cute little game. Never did Barb Assault. It's fun. It's not bad. It's kind of complicated. Particularly the defender class. But if you just like look up a guide, it's not too bad. And then for defender, if you set if you mark the tiles where you have to drop your food, becomes easy as pie. It's nothing at that point. Mark of grace for me. Barb Assault, what hairdressers soak their combs in. Yeah, I think that's true. Oh my god, I'm gonna have such a good sleep tonight. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna get so cozy. I'm gonna get cozy in my blankets. I'm gonna get the regular blanket and also the warm cozy blanket on top of that Duke brought from his home that is so cozy and fluffy. And I'm gonna get warm, and then Duke's gonna cuddle me. He's gonna big spoon me to warm me up, and he's gonna hold me tight. And that's gonna keep me all warm. And then once I'm sufficiently warm, I'm gonna drift off into a lovely snooze. That's my plan. That's my lovely plan for tonight. Have fun when you do. Thank you. I'm like so tired right now. I wish I had the camera on because y'all should see me. I'm like slunk into my chair. I'm like my eyes are half open, like I'm looking through barely parted eyes. Oh, sleepy. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this grind to be over. Because like the exciting thing about this, right? 70 agility. Theoretically, I could literally walk straight in to the God Wars dungeon after this. I'll have all the requirements to go and do the Saradomin boss. I probably wouldn't be able to survive it, but I could go in. And that means everything after this is prep for the final goal. Like this is prep to even be able to enter. But after that, we're entering like prep for final goal stage. I'm so excited. It's crazy to me that, like, I'm gonna have my God Sword. Possibly this year. Probably this year. Unless I take another RuneScape, year-long RuneScape break, but we'll see. I don't know, I'm pretty into it lately. What happens to TF2 after we get a God Sword? No, I mean, I'm still gonna keep playing. That's just my main account goal, you know? But after that, it's like, I don't know, we start preparing to do raids. Grind out a Dragon Warhammer. I know that's important. I don't remember what else is important, but I'll go for it. Probably do Zulrah. If Zulrah doesn't come first. Zulrah I might do before, because I know the blowpipe is super useful in the Saradomin fight. So honestly, I'll probably get Zulrah first. Oops. Because a blowpipe would be very, very nice for that fight. Because I'm going to have to solo it. For those who weren't here when I explained it, the God Wars dungeon boss fight, normally you do it in a group. I'm an Iron Woman, so I can't do it in a group. There's some raids where you can group up with people as an Iron Woman, but specifically the God Wars dungeon boss is not instanced. And you have to solo it. So that'll be fun. But I'm excited, and I believe in myself. And that's what matters. Is the road to max stats anywhere in there, or are some stats too harrowing to do that? I don't plan on maxing this account, but if it happens, it happens. Maxing takes a very long time. It's a cool goal, but it's not anywhere near in the cards right now. That's like, if it happens, it'll take a while. What is country jig, Alexa? Because I don't think I do has that. Cool music track. Yup. Oh, yeah, it's this. Isn't this the song that plays at Sandcrabs? I'm pretty sure this plays at Sandcrabs. Yeehaw. Yeah, I always mute this shit because it's obnoxious. I always teleport to the fairy ring to get over to Sandcrabs, and I'm like, what the hell is turning on my music player? And I mute it. I don't know if I've ever listened to more than a couple seconds of this. You'd say your RuneScape goal is to simply do every quest? Hey, that's a good goal. That's a great goal. I would like to fill out my quest log at some point. I recently broke the requirements, the quest point requirements for Legends Quest, which I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the quest cape. That's super duper planned. I've actually been doing a lot of questing the past week. Mostly in preparation for Defender of Varrock, but I've done some side stuff too. I did Desert Treasure, which I'm really happy with. Oh yeah! Is the Ancient Magic spellbook any good for Barrows? Is that worth bringing at all? Like Blood, not Barrage, but whatever the previous one is. Yes? Okay. Because I did get the Ancient Magic spellbook. But you don't have the good spell. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Which spell, like, how high do you have to get your magic for it to become useful? Better than Ivan's Blast? Because if it's in, like, the mid-70s, I might be willing to... If not grind that, then at least it'll just... Okay, just Ice Barrage? Yeah, okay. Ice Barrage is, like a super high-level spell. Yeah, it's like 93. $54 laps until goal. 53 laps until goal, chat. How much longer is that? 43 minutes. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What other quests should I do, chat? Other than Recipe for Disaster. I know I have to do that because I know the Barrows gloves are like crazy important. Blah, 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 blah. What other quests do I need to do that are worth doing? There's so many. Is balloon transportation worth it? Is it, like, useful? This song is done. I'm done with this song. Give me a random song. The song has to end for it to randomize. Okay, somebody give me a song. LOL? Okay, cool. I guess I won't be getting balloon transportation. Give me a song. I have My Last Stand by Robbie. Probably not. Probably not in the RuneScape sound library. Excuse me. What is Flute Salad? Oh, classic! It's fine, you need logs to use it. Interesting. What is, Jolly R. Oh, very good. Love a good piratey theme. RuneScape music is so good, dude. It's not even the music. Honestly, the compositions are fun, but it's the sound font that really does it for me. There's something really unique about RuneScape sound and sound design. I've been listening to a lot of, like... Oh, I have fairy rings, Krista Steele. Fairy rings are one of the first things I got, actually, on this account. Underground Pass. quest that kind of sucks to do. It's a fun quest. It's a cool quest, but it sucks to do. Yeah, no, fairy rings are like one of the first things I got. It's like essential, especially on an iron account where I can't buy teleport tablets. Fairy rings I use every single day I play RuneScape. Specifically, my combination is the Ardoon Cape, which teleports me right next to a fairy ring, and then I just go around. Kingdom Divided. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait, what the hell? H, I, J. There it is, K. 50 herb lore and all these quests. What does it give? Recurrent rewards. 2 unique 10k experience labs. That's pretty good. Ability to set your respawn point to Corinne Castle. Okay. 24 new spells made available in the Arceus spellbook. Oh, combat spells. Interesting. Neat. Cool. Oh, I still need to get the Great Corinne minecart system unlocked. The what's it called? Lovakang minecart network. I need to get that done. Because that would be handy. There's tons of stuff I have to do over there where I'm like, oh, cool, I just have to walk across the whole continent. Oh yeah, also, apparently the Corinne Castle teleport got moved to the regular spellbook? Was this not... I swear that this was an Arceus spellbook spell before. Did that get moved, or am I just insane? Because that's the specifically... That was the one that I made in my house. I only have one teleport in my teleport room, and it's to Great Corinne Castle, because I thought it was on the Arceus spellbook, and I didn't want to have to... You know, it was like, oh, I won't have to switch spellbooks. Perfect, right? But it's not. I don't know. That's not where I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I swear that that was an Arceus spellbook icon before. I'm pretty sure it was. Fine enough change, but... This spellbook is so crowded. The default spellbook is so crowded. Are the god spells from Mage Arena worth getting? Claws of Gothic, Ceradome and Strike, Flames of Zamorak. Is that worth it? No? Cool. Good to know. But the capes are. Oh, I didn't know they gave capes from that. Best, not only best in slot, but they're also god capes, which means that'll help me in the God Wars dungeon. A main thing that I'm going to be grinding for is hard clues, because I want god range gear. Hopefully specifically Ceradome and Zamorak. Because, yeah, if you don't know, chat, you need, did you miss the 6-hour auto kick? You did, Coin Cash. I'm so sorry. For the God Wars dungeon, if you're not wearing a symbol of the god in the section you're in, they'll attack you. And I'm going to be farming the Ceradome boss, but there's also Zamorak minions in every single section. So you need at least one Zamorak and one Ceradome piece. So I'm really hoping to get God Dragonhide. You do have to go kill bosses and enemies in the wilderness. Oh, for Mage Arena, that's a little scary. No, that's not that scary. I can do that. I fought Crazy Archaeologist. I can fight some more guys. I'll just bring, like, a couple things, and I'll prayer flick, and I'll survive. It'll be fine. They're not easy. What do you have to kill? It'll honestly be good practice. I do need bossing practice in general. Speaking of, I still gotta fight Scurious. It's 2 parts. The first part is easy. Gotcha. I might look into that soon. $36 minutes. 36 minutes, chat. Holy shit. Need to cast East spell 50 times in the... Oh, each spell 50 times in the Mage Arena? Okay. People will try to kill you. That's a little scary. Evil Bob! Go away! I think I dismissed it. I'm not sure. I heard a teleport sound, but they don't make a teleport sound. They make a foosh. Oh. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, sneeze. There it is. Bless me. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep playing RuneScape! Bless me, thank you. Then you take your funny staffs and base level cape with a funny rock to echolocate each boss with its own mechanics in deep wilderness. Awesome! Main account is 10 years old and not really that far. Oh, TF2 would be quite further along. Nerd Baron, this account is like... Let's go find out. This account is... I forget how to check this. Oh. What's 16 times 24? So this account is 400 hours old. All playtime. All playtime. So like, it would make sense. It would make sense when it would make sense for Team Fortress 2 here to be well ahead. But nothing wrong with starting a new account. A lot of people play RuneScape by just making new accounts all the damn time. I could see, like, if I had a maxed account, I could see myself doing that. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get there. I don't think I'm ever gonna get so into RuneScape that I'm like making accounts for like to like efficiently max them out and stuff. Like, I don't know if that's ever gonna be my thing. This is cookie clicker to me. I like seeing my number go up. And it's gonna be a very long time before my numbers go all the way up. It's crazy that I have like 400 hours. I had like 200 when I first started getting back into this after my break. Yeah, they're even adding new numbers. I'm so sad that 2277 isn't going to be the max total level anymore. I'm happy that Sailing's getting in and I'm supportive of it. But man, 2277 is like iconic. It just sounds good. Better than 2376. That's nothing. It doesn't have the same ring. No, it really doesn't. Cyberpunk 2277. I hope that's what they call the sequel to 20... I don't know if they'll ever make a Cyberpunk sequel. I feel like they might. I hope they call it Cyberpunk 2277. Not only is that a fitting enough name, I think that'd be fun, but also... It's RuneScape jokes. Although by the time it ever theoretically comes out, 2277 won't have been the RuneScape max level for a long time. But still. You think they are working on a sequel? Seriously? I kind of hope so. I like Cyberpunk. I still haven't even played since the... I'm an OG Cyberpunk fan. I was excited for it when it was going to come out. And everybody was like, Sophie, baby, you're falling for the hype. And I said, no, I'm not falling for the hype. I don't care what they're showing me. I just want a cool cyborg game. I want to play as a cyborg. I like playing cyborgs. Y'all know me, chat. I've talked. I like cyborgs. And Cyberpunk comes out, and yeah, it kind of sucks shit. But I enjoyed it. I am excited to play the rework, though, because apparently it gets, like, it's so much better. I should do that soon. When I'm in the mood for a first-person shooter, little action RPG dealio. They just got to add 4 more skills after selling to get 2772. Is that how much? Is that, would that line up? Ho ho ho. You don't like The Witcher, so I haven't tried. I don't like The Witcher either, and Cyberpunk is fun. It's not very much like The Witcher. For me, a big issue with The Witcher is like game feel stuff. Cyberpunk doesn't really have those issues. Gunplay is solid. It's some cool abilities. It's like a standard first-person shooter RPG kind of a dealio. It plays pretty similar to, like, I would say it kind of, honestly, it feels a little bit like Deus Ex Mankind Divided a little bit. If you took away the cover aspect, which is a little sad. I actually love Mankind Divided has my favorite cover stealth system in any game, period. Maybe my favorite stealth system, period. I love the way cover works in Mankind Divided. I love that you can like point your camera anywhere and just press spacebar and you'll like run to that piece of cover. It just feels great. It just feels good to do. I should replay Mankind Divided soon. It's a good ass game. But yeah, Cyberpunk feels like a cleaned up version of like Mankind Divided without the cover mechanics. To me, anyway. And with better gunplay. But like movement wise, I would say. Feels like that. You've got your like extra high jump with Cyberpunk. You've got your melee takedowns and stuff. And you're a cyborg. You own the unpatched PS4 version? Dear God. Played it before and after the rework and loved it the first time, but the rework is so good. Yeah, I'm excited to play the rework because I feel like it's a win-win for me. I already liked it. It definitely was missing some stuff, though. When I played it through, I played it with a mod that significantly increased the damage across the board, that both I deal and receive. Because I love playing games in a glass cannon style. And I won't spoil anything, but there's the game has a secret ending. And holy shit, that secret ending paired with that mod, if you know, you know. It was so fucking cool. Intense, because like again, I would die in like a couple shots, right? It was one of those kind of mods. Oh, it was so fun. Yeah, you know, hell yeah, me, hell yeah. I'm kind of glad, honestly, that Cyberpunk got like a second wind. I mean, obviously, you know, crunch culture is a problem, and that's an issue, and CD Projekt Red like should be held accountable for poor treatment of employees. But with that being said, that's like a systemic issue. And talking about Cyberpunk on its own as a product, I'm glad I got a second chance, because honestly, I like it, and it's the playable Dread 2012 movie that I've always wanted. I do wish it came out a couple years earlier, though. Not like earlier development. Like, I just wish history was shifted a couple years, specifically because by the time it came out, I was kind of out of my like cyberpunk, or not cyberpunk, my sort of like cyborg phase, where I was obsessed with cyborgs. I've talked about that before. It's why I have my tattoo of like the stylized circuitry. I wanted to be a cyborg so bad. $34 laps, 34 laps, 27 minutes. We're so close. Chat, we're so close. We're gonna get 70 agility. Thanks for like keeping me company, y'all. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Runescape is a fantastic stream game for like just chilling. Great like podcast stream game. You know what I mean? $33 more laps. Make sure your account security is up to date, chat. Make sure. Have that off, let's go. Get that 2-factor. Get that Jagex account. Keep your account safe. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so goddamn tired. You know I got that authenticator. Got to do it for Stronghold. Exactly. The Stronghold of security is one of the best ideas literally ever put in a video game. And I'm shocked that more people and companies have not copied it. Rewarding players, like physically rewarding players with the items in game for securing their account. That's genius. That's fucking brilliant. Like, that's how you do it. Guy out here in the Elite Void Helm. Let's go. Is that what that is? I think that's the Kandarin headgear, isn't it? We'll wait for them. We'll wait for them here at the end. I'm pretty sure that's Kandarin headgear. I'm right? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it teleports you here, which is probably why they're wearing it. Just saw black and white. I also thought Void at first. I zoomed in on it a little while ago to check, and I was like, oh, that's that helmet. The one that's kind of ugly. I kind of hate how this looks. It's fine in this color palette. It's actually not nearly as bad in that. The level 1 one, I have it. It looks like a bug helmet. It's stupid. It's like tan colors. I literally thought it was supposed to be like a Calphite themed helmet or something. I do know it's a light source, yeah, which is handy. Yeah, I think the level 1 version is kind of ugly. Oh, shrill. Oh, fuck my run energy! At least it consistently keeps running out, like, as I get back on the roof. It's not running out during that walk. That would be torture. Oh, 23 minutes. Holy fuck. I think the last time I checked it, it was, like, wrong or something. Because I feel like it said 30 some odd minutes, like, very recently. Maybe. Or I might have said 27. And I rounded it in my head up to 30. It's all possible. Regardless, I'm excited. I can't wait for this to be done. I'm like really excited. There's pizzas in the ground. Who's dropping their pizzas? I just saw pizza in the ground in there. When we come back around, I gotta see if it's still there. Who dropping their pizzas? Here we go, we fell. Never thought I'd be happy for that. Somebody's dropping pineapple pizza on the ground. That's a valuable food source. True, this is ominous music for doing parkour. I forgot to change it. I just kind of turned it on to Underground Pass. This is literally like the ominous song from that quest. Let's listen to Work, Work, Work. That sounds like a workout tune. Yeah, that's like 11 HP. That's like, it can't be 11. You eat it in 2 halves. It's got to be a per half. Wait, it's per half? Oh my God, pineapple pizza is amazing. This is not a good, this is not the song I want to be listening to. Let's listen to Venomous. Oh, let's go. You were correct. You just double checked. Oh my God, 11 HP per half? Wow, who's dropping that? That's good money. Jesus, 700 total laps. We just hit 700 total laps on here. That's nuts. That's so many laps. That's not even counting the Falador laps that we did. Like, that's just at Sears Village. Unbelievable. $60 marks of grace, though. And I wasn't even picking them up for the first, like, couple hours. Pretty juicy, if I do say so myself. Yeah, anchovy pizza is the best free to play. I didn't even know pizza was free to play. I thought pizza was members only for some reason. You woke up once during the night when I just started? That's crazy. You've sensed it. You had a premonition. Sophie Baby's live. You wake up from like a nightmare. Sophie Baby's live. Cold sweat. Oh, man. 26 more laps. 26. That's how much run energy I got. Something just happened. Oh, man, we're so close. Damn, this guy's level 108. Chunky. I'm about to hit level 90 combat, and that's so exciting for me. The highest combat level I think I've ever had is like 60 some odd. And that was on my childhood main, which I never leveled. Oh my god, I just realized something. I should go log on to my childhood main, which is like a RuneScape 3 like account. It's been there since the beginning. I should check my age at Hans. I should see how many hours I spent playing RuneScape as a kid. Now, it won't be perfectly accurate because my account got hacked and somebody else played on it for a bit. And they definitely played on it for at least a little bit because it had some weird stuff on it. But like, I should check that shit. Chop off maybe 100 hours and just, you know, ballpark how much I played RuneScape as a kid. That actually sounds so fun. I'm gonna do that later at some point when I remember. I've always wondered, like, I've always wished that I had some way to record how many hours I played games as a kid. Because you just kind of have to ballpark it, right? You have to be like, I don't know, I played it a lot. It's not like, you know, I didn't have a Steam library back then. I didn't have stuff. What would I bet it is? Probably pretty high. It's got to be in the hundreds. Because, like, I played it every single day for, like, 3 years. And I'd just be on it constantly. So, it's got to be up there. I'm going to ballpark, like, 600 hours. Get that 15-year cape. Oh, my God. Is that a thing? That'd be cool, actually. That'd be really cool to have. How much could I sell that account for? Joking, Jagex, I would never sell an account. That's against the rules. There's a 20-year cape? Oh, fuck. That's prestigious. Let's see how... I was like 8 when I started playing RuneScape. I'm 26. I would get the 20-year cape in like 2 years. That's crazy. I just hope that Hans can tell me my age accurately, because I don't know if they were tracking that when I first started playing RuneScape at all. Isn't RuneScape 2 almost exactly 20 years old now? I think it started in 2003, so it's over that now. By about a year. Actually, that is almost exactly 20 years, so yeah. It was either 2003 or 2002 that RuneScape 2 first started, I think. That could be fun. That'd be awesome if I could get my hands on that. To wear it around RuneScape 3 Lumbridge to show off. It won't get me to play RuneScape 3, but it'll at least get me to log on to RuneScape 3, and that's something. If only I could connect these accounts somehow. Wait! That one doesn't have a Jagex account. I wonder if I could connect it to this Jagex account. That would actually be insane. That would be next level. If I could connect that account to this Jagex account, life would come full circle. Oh my god. I might have a game plan. I might have a game plan, y'all. The Jagex account migration might save me. I might be able to reclaim my old account, like, permanently. Oh man, that's exciting. Long shot, but like, having the 20-year cape in RuneScape 3, you don't get anything in RuneScape, like old school, for that, right? With a connected account on the same Jagex account. There's no reward for that, is there? Because, man, it would feel good to run around in something like that. "20 laps, y'all. 20 more laps. Oh my god, we're so close. 16 minutes. You have zero idea what your email for your first account would even have. I'm lucky enough to have used the same email for... Actually, I think I logged on to RuneScape before you needed an email. So I don't even know if it had... I know what it is now because I recovered it a handful of years back. but I don't think it originally had an email associated with it. I don't think they had that as a thing at the time. Just a good old username, which I remembered. Hi, darling. What's up?
Chat.
Chat.
6 hours have passed.
6 hours have passed.
I did not get a juicy queen bee.
You
I have
didn't
to
get
start.
You didn't get a queen bee.
I didn't
this
even
juicy
get
queen
a
bee,
juicy queen bee.
juicy fruit that's gonna move you this whole time.
Yeah. No, I started the stream with like a round of farming on Cookie Clicker.
Fuck.
Fucked up. I didn't get it.
That is fucked up. Well, one of us is gonna accomplish our goals tonight.
Okay.
Do you want to come hang out for like 10 minutes? I'm almost done. He's considering it. He's considering it. Infinite Sadness? I love that Scott Pilgrim book. I'm so tired. I'm like exhausted. It's okay. 14 minutes approximately. Literally 18 more laps. We're so close, y'all. Quick turn on some overheads. Done. Yeah. Boom. 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 I'm immune to melee. Hi! My husband's here.
Ugh.
I'm immune to melee right now. What's up, darling?
Congrats on being immune to melee right now.
Thanks. I'm not immune anymore.
Fuck, what's the point even?
What's the point even?
Hi, chat. I have a tummy ache.
Oh. Is it because you ate too much snacks?
No, actually, I'm saving a lot of them for tomorrow.
Are you okay
Like
with
a
the snacks I
smart
chose
boy.
you that I surprised you with?
Yeah, you're really wonderful and smart and also perfect.
What did I get you again? Fuzzy Peaches. I remember that one.
Fuzzy Peaches. Two different types of chocolate.
Don't have redemption? I got 46 prayer. What do you expect? Is that gonna make barrows hard?
Oh my god.
What's up?
We keep forgetting to buy Tums.
To be fair, they don't have Tums at
They
7-Eleven.
don't? I thought they used to.
Well, they do, but they have like a time. It's like 10 Tums.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, true. You do get a cool heart. Yeah, I can't get a cool heart.
You can't even get
Not a cool heart overhead anyway. I can do this.
Explosion.
I can be cool explosion.
You can explosion.
This makes it so if I die, it damages stuff around me.
Oh, cool. A creeper.
Like a creeper. This is my creeper button.
Oh,
Man.
How are you doing, Sophie?
Sleepy, but really excited for this to be done.
How is this stream bed? Chat, you can
Really
answer this too.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Holly came on and showed me liver and onions, which was really funny.
It's really fucking good.
Not gonna lie, second one, not as good.
Really?
It wasn't as good. There was some really funny bits in it,
Mm-hmm.
but the first one is like much tighter to me.
Mm-hmm. This makes sense.
Yeah.
Liver and onions.
Liver and onions. It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
This last hour has been fun and relaxing. Yeah, this is a very chill last hour. I'm really enjoying it.
This is good. This is nice.
The Slurpee has run its course through me and I have to pee.
Oh, do you want me to click for you?
Sure, you want to go in circles?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
You go piss. Go piss.
Don't get my last lap, though.
Okay.
It's this number. It's the last until goal one.
Okay, yeah.
I want to be here for the last lap.
Okay, yeah, sure. Are you gonna be like peeing for that long?
No.
Yeah, I hope not.
But just in case. What if you found a secret to cheat and go fast?
All right, chat. Here's my cheater secret. I'm also sitting in Sophie's seat for some fucking reason. Hi, chat. It's my stream now. I have the mouse. How are you all doing? You know what? This is technically my first time playing RuneScape. All things considered. How do you turn the camera? Wow, you can't even like cancel things. That's awesome. Duke, quick type exclamation point die. I don't know how what letters are. God, speaking of, Sophie has like a 130 something like typing letters per minute on her keyboard. I only have like 70. That's absolutely nuts to me. Click on the book on the right and click the blue circle. The book on the right. I don't see a book on the right, sorry. Sorry, chat, there's too many icons. Does exclamation point die actually kill you?
Does that typing exclamation point die actually kill you?
No.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah.
it's 130 words per
Words per minute.
letters per minute would not be that impressive.
You're right. And you're correct. Ugh. Yeah, I only have like 70. I think Alexa said she had like, what, 30 or something? I'm just choosing a random number out my
30?
ass.
That's not very good.
Yeah, Alexa.
Sorry, Alexa. Don't get your foot run over. I'm scooching up.
Yeah, you can run over my foot. It's fine.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be.
That's fine. It'll grow back.
I don't think you'd lose it. It's like 50. That's not as bad. 30 would be pretty bad.
Hmm.
Pretty, I would be like, what?
Pretty.
It's like 30. I would be like, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. So how do you spin the camera?
Middle mouse.
Ah, the middle.
Or arrow keys if you want to go classic mode. Back in the day, middle mouse didn't do anything.
Wow.
So you had to do this. So most of your time playing RuneScape would be like this. Left hand on the arrow keys and right hand on the mouse.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah. But now we have technology.
Now we have technology and middle mouse buttons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to taste some chocolate.
I want chocolate, but I'm saving it.
Here, I have a solution. Kiss me.
My eyes like bulged out of my mind. My eyes
Sophie's
bulged out of my
eyes
face.
bulged.
And I like gulped down my Slurpee and ran in for the kiss. Good morning, Mermaid Dreams. Hi, we're almost done. 13 laps, 12 laps left. You're here for the end.
It's slowly nearing 1 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday, I think I begged Sophie to start going to bed at a normal time.
And we did yesterday.
We did yesterday. So we were 1 for 1.
In my defense, you knew I was going for that 70.
I suppose I was.
90%, look at that.
Look at that. Look at that, chat. You do have to get the last frisbees.
I've been getting them. I have 63
I'm
now.
so fucking proud of you. I love you.
I'm not going to drop them in Lumbridge, though.
What?
No.
What?
Fine, I'll drop
Imagine
them in
dropping
Lumbridge.
69.
That would be. I don't think we'll get 69, but that would be pretty
Imagine.
Good. The thing is, if I do it this late at night, there's a risk nobody will pick it up. Because there's a cooldown for when people can see it, but then very shortly after that, it just despawns entirely.
I don't know what to tell you, Luke.
I would be very sad if I dropped this on the ground and then nobody got it.
Okay, solution.
Uh-huh.
You have to stand by it the entire time.
Like advertise it?
Yeah.
Free marks of grace.
Yeah.
Come get them.
Yeah. Be like, hey,
Can somebody Google what the cooldown
hey,
is
kid.
for drops, and then like what the despawn cooldown is, what the cooldown for people seeing the drop is?
Please, please,
Please,
please,
please.
for RuneScape old school. Please, please, thank you, please. This guy's just standing right there.
Yeah, they've been like taking breaks. I don't know what they're up to, but they're not training agility.
Oh.
But they're a higher level than me, so I have to respect them.
Oh. I just
This
told
music
them,
is,
well,
like,
maybe we don't want to do that, huh? Think about that, Alexa.
Yeah. Alexa.
Alexa. Alexa, why don't you log on and take these?
No, Alexa doesn't get them.
She doesn't get them?
Nope. That's cheating.
True. And we're honorable.
Mm-hmm.
This is 100%.
Oh yeah, Alexa doesn't have membership right now.
Oh.
These are
Wait, do you have to pay
non-existent.
for membership?
Yeah.
Is it monthly?
Yes.
How much?
$10.
Bucks.
Yeah. It's my RuneScape membership.
Okay.
I love you.
Sophie Baby doesn't subscribe to Twitch streamers so she can fund her RuneScape habits.
It's true. I'm having fun with it.
Oh, great.
Mhm.
I'm glad you're having fun with this. It's always good to have a nice night, let's talk. Also, holy shit, it's 4 a.m. for Balthazar. Thank you so much
Holy
for
shit, thanks for
out
hanging
this
out that long.
Holy shit.
How much is this stack even worth?
64.
$1,000,000 gold!
God damn.
That's big money!
That's a big buku.
Is this like a secret money-making technique? I can't sell this. That's
on
$1 million on the Grand Exchange.
Yeah.
And they don't elk for anything. That's
Damn.
big buku bucks.
I mean, you had to do this for how many hours?
That's true. It was a lot of hours.
For just a moment.
Actually, honestly,
For
1
just
mil
really an hour.
in 7 hours is like not good money.
Yeah. Kind of cringe to be.
I think I can actually make more money than that off like pickpocketing ham people.
Ham people.
Ham people, yeah. HAM,
They
the
usually
Humans
call
Against
them-
Monsters.
Oh, I was gonna say they usually call them cops.
That's pretty good.
I love you.
Hey. I think it's funny that RuneScape has the Human Against Monsters group, and they're like seen as evil bad guys that hate the monsters. But then there's the Slayer skill, which literally, like, I'm pretty sure the lore is like, there's too many monsters, you gotta go kill them off.
Dungeon meshy ass shit.
Mm-hmm. Cormoran, thank you for the applause. I don't know why I said that like it was a donation.
for
It
the-
was you
for
spent
the
your
official
hard-earned
stuff.
2,000 funny points on
Thanks
it.
for the funny points. Eat them up. Yum yum.
7 laps, darling.
7 laps.
7
laps.
I'm so close.
You're so close.
I'm so close. 94%. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Cat, 5 minutes.
Chat 5 minutes. Chat 5 minutes.
We believe in Sophie. So, what's that bottle of piss in your inventory?
That's a strength potion. I got a Dr. Jekyll random event, which is a guy who comes and he says, hey, can you pass me an herb? If you give him an herb, he gives you like a full potion of that herb type, which is kind of handy. But it's almost like astronomically unlikely for you to actually have a potion or an herb on you at the time.
corresponding herb,
So if you
yeah.
just talk to him, he gives you a 2-dose strength potion, which isn't super useful, but it's nice to have.
It's something. 5 more
6
minutes.
laps. 6 laps.
I think we were married when you last checked your fucking RuneScape 3 account.
We might have been.
Yeah. It was like somewhat recent.
It was pretty recent, yeah. When I like got it back and I
Yeah.
reclaimed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It's because it got banned because when I quit,
someone hacked.
Somebody. So here's the thing: is when I got back to it, it still had all its items. It looked like somebody was just using it as a second account.
Pretty
it was
goofy.
specifically banned for, I think, like advertisement. So here's
Huh.
what I think happened.
Yeah.
My RuneScape GF.
Mhm.
I told her I was quitting RuneScape, right?
Mm.
And so I think she had my password, right? She was paying for my membership. So I think she probably took the account
Yeah.
and either used it for botting or something or sold it
Uh-huh.
to somebody else. But regardless, there was an unban wave that they did for a bunch of accounts that were in a certain time period,
Mhm.
right? And mine just happened to land in that time period.
Shit.
Yeah, so I got saved in an unban wave.
That's neat.
Yeah.
So can it revert back to old school RuneScape?
No.
So
That's
it's
super
like
impossible.
permanent
Yeah.
RuneScape 3.
Yeah, because RuneScape 3 has had one long history, right? Like it's one unbroken game. RuneScape 3 was still RuneScape 2. They upgraded to RuneScape 3.
Okay.
But so this is what RuneScape 3 used to look like back in the day. So the way it worked is there was classic RuneScape, which
Uh-huh.
looked really shitty and was all PNGs.
Okay.
And then they upgraded to RuneScape 2 and some stuff carried over, right? Most stuff carried over, pretty much
Okay.
everything. Except for, some stuff was changed and stuff. And then RuneScape 2, over its life, there was a lot of updates. Eventually, they're like, this is the RuneScape 3 update. But it was all the same game.
Oh, like Fortnite.
Like Fortnite. Actually, yeah, they did the Fortnite before Fortnite.
Nice.
But it was all the same
Or
game.
Overwatch.
That's why when people were talking about party hats the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, party hats are worth nothing in old school, right? They're still worth a shit ton of money in RuneScape 3 because in old school, they're just like an event item that you can just get them. But in RuneScape 3, the reason they were historic and popular is because they were one of the very, very few tradable one-time event items.
Interesting.
Yeah, so there was like one event a million years ago where you could get party hats. And those are the only party hats that exist in the entire game, so that's why they're worth so much money.
Sick. Interesting.
So my RuneScape 3 account is the exact same account, items and all, stats and all, that I had as a kid.
Minus someone fucking around.
Minus someone fucking around with it. It was only a couple levels higher, so they couldn't have fucked around with it too much. But it did have some RuneScape 3 exclusive stuff, like my rune armor was rune +4 or something. I guess that's something you can do in RuneScape 3.
Sure.
So they definitely had played on it. I remember I was holding teleport tablets to Ardoon for some reason.
Interesting. You changed the password for that, right?
Oh god, yeah.
Good. I love you.
I love you. I tried to find Josephine on my friends list. Unfortunately, I could not.
Aww.
I probably wouldn't have reconnected considering
Oh,
the
God, no.
circumstances. She was probably a creep.
Oh, damn. Well, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she knew I was a kid. I feel like I admitted to her at some point or another that I was a child. But it would have been funny to see. It would have been funny to see if she still played at least.
The frisbee, yay. I love the lag of your input. Like,
So it's
you
not-
click on something and like there's no canceling. Like you like walk in a
There's
direction
cancel.
and then oh my god, there is. It's just a little.
That's because
latent.
RuneScape
I see.
only updates every 0.6 seconds.
Right.
That's the tick rate.
Right.
Another funny thing is all these animations of me moving are a pretend.
Hmm.
So game only updates every 0.6 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm crossing tiles faster than that time frame.
Mm-hmm.
The game actually is just teleporting me, like a couple tiles at a time when I'm running. And there's a plugin you can enable to actually see exactly where you are according to the server.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're basically just teleporting. This is just like an animation that they're playing in between.
Cute.
That's why sometimes when you're in combat, you can hit stuff from really far away.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically you're supposed to be next to them. And then like you'll zoom close to them. It's neat.
Gotcha.
Hey, guess what?
What? Holy shit.
Screenshot.
Chat. She did it.
Holy shit, y'all. Stop the timer. That's not what I wanted. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. Thank you for the Skyrim music.
Speech.
Y'all, it's been a long run. Letting the Skyrim music chill out. I had a great time with this. I like RuneScape a lot. I've been playing it a lot over the... Skyrim, please stop. This is a long-ass fucking redeem.
We should probably...
No, it's funny. I love Skyrim.
You do. What about RuneScape?
Speech. That's the speech.
on,
Y'all,
speech,
seriously,
speech.
all jokes aside, this has been what? 15, 16 hours of grinding, going in circles. This would have been mind-numbing if I was doing this alone. And not only did y'all keep me company and make sure this was a really, really fun time, one of the most fun grinds I've done in RuneScape, but you also gave so much money to help Duke and I pay our bills, and just survive and buy groceries and stuff. This is unbelievably helpful. Thank you all so much. I had a blast today. I hope all of you did too.
Thank you for keeping her company.
Thank you for keeping me company. I will be streaming RuneScape again, possibly on Sunday. I might have this Sunday off. Normally I do captions on Saturday, Sundays. Oh no, wait, I said you could take Sunday.
No, you
'cause
can
I'm
take
taking
Sunday.
Monday. We'll see what happens. Regardless, next stream will probably be RuneScape on my channel. I've also...
Potentially with Gibson.
Yeah, so that's not going to be on my channel. That's what I was leading into.
Oh.
Gibson's going to be starting playing RuneScape soon. And I'm going to be on their channel hanging out with them when that happens. We don't have a date yet, but that's going to be fun. I'm extremely tired, but I'm also extremely happy. I had a great time with this. Next time I stream RuneScape on my channel, we're going to be prepping for Barrows. Hopefully actually doing Barrows. It'll be fun. This has been Sophie Baby signing off. Thank you all so much. And also, make sure you enjoy yourself. Some liver and onions. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful night.